look like this. I was like, what the hell? They were like, let's go gold, you know? Let's really... yeah, let's really get after it. Apparently not messing around. Apparently not messing around. It's gonna be a good night, chat. I'm still not caught up. I'm simultaneously on time and late. Somehow all at the same time. It makes sense if you don't think about it, chat. Yeah. Something like that. Hi, YouTube. Welcome to another adventure in XCOM 2, where we attempt to build a robot army and smash our way through the universe, I guess. Yeah, I suppose that's what we're doing. Let's do that together. Okay, let me finish getting caught up on chat. Where was I? I was telling Destinova's he's beautiful. It's true. I can say it twice. Hi, Storm Dragon. How are you? Thank you very much for the Prime sub. I super appreciate that. 54 months, baby. Thank you, thank you. For the lulz, how you doing? It's good to see you tonight. The one and only Argo, not to be confused with anybody who appreciates game content. Literally not to be confused with anybody. XCOM 2. I bet my stream title on YouTube doesn't say XCOM 2. I bet it says nothing like that at all. It always says the same thing. I think it's because it's overridden by that other program. It's very technical, chat. You know, whenever you refer to something as the other program, you know the person knows what they're talking about. Oh, they must know. They called it the other program. Doing okay for the lulz. How are you? Into the Washington Mountains, but first, I need to run down to Walmart and get a new duffel bag. Mine is kind of falling apart. Dude, my forever backpack, Argo is no longer forever backpack, and it makes me very sad. I used that thing for so freaking long. But it eventually frayed in a way that it could not be repaired. I still have it, though, in case I ever want to give it an attempt. I might one day. What if I put a patch on the inside so I didn't have to stitch it back together and then stitch the patch on each side of the hole instead? Maybe we can save it. Maybe it can be saved, chat. All right, I think I'm live on all platforms, chat. If you want to watch me on Twitch, YouTube, MySpace, they're all ready to go. I have some surprises for you tonight, chat. Besides the bid event, so if you don't know, oh my God, there's things happening in the YouTube stream. Oh my God! I'm not ready for that. Crap. Hold on. Hold on, YouTube watchers. Crap. Dizzy re-upped her membership on YouTube for 3 months in a row. Thank you very much. I still don't have alerts for YouTube. I promise I will eventually. But I did work on the stream for like 5 hours in the last 2 days, so we're gonna have to take that. Also, Not a Machine is now a member on YouTube. Thank you very much for the tier 1 membership from Dizzy, Not a Machine, and Benny with the tier 2 membership on the YouTube. Thank you guys very much. Wait a minute, Not a Machine's new, right? Doesn't that mean now we have 6 members on YouTube? I think it does. I think it does. Thank you. And also, thank you guys all very much for going over the YouTube stream and tossing a like, saying hello. All those things allow new people to find us over there. Hi, Gamer Tech. How's it going, man? Haven't dropped any new songs on MySpace? I actually made up a song about the Big Bunny. Maybe I'll sing it to you guys one day. I sing it for the kids. Yeah, so here's how it works, chat. All of our alerts, if I did it correctly, trigger at 300 bits or more on a random wheel. So some bits that used to cost like 1,300 now cost 300 also. They all cost 300. I also added, I wanted to add 4 new ones, but one of the files that somebody put into Discord is OGG. And apparently you can't upload OGG files. Yeah, it's basically bit roulette. So basically, we have 39 bit alerts. 39. 39. How did it get that high? And 36 of them are now cheaper. So, yeah. No, I'm saying that Discord might not block it, but Stream Elements does not accept OGG files. I tried like 10 times. It kept rejecting it and said you couldn't use it. So, yeah. I also, this is going to be a test of if I still know what I'm doing when setting up alerts, because this was complicated to do. Not only did I have to redo all of my alerts so that they would work on a random wheel, but then I had to change their percentages and their requirements. We'll see. I thought we had 35 before. Oh, however many we had before, Dizzy, I added 3. I thought it was 35. I suppose I could be wrong. Here, let me look at the settings. Hold on. Cheer. I added 1. Why is this one in there twice? I added 3. 4. 4. I added 4. I added 3 or 4. I don't remember if that one was in there. I thought I counted 35 when I did it. Who cares? Either way, it's good to go and ready to go. Twitch is kicking in 10% kickback on every single one of the bit alerts. So for the next, it's actually for 5 days, but I'm only doing it for 3. For the next 3 days, all of Twitch bits will be getting a 10% kickback. It's not actually just 10%. It's a minimum of 10%, including the power-up. So you're saying the banana, the big banana gives more bits? Don't tell people that. Then I'm going to have bananas all over my face again. Really, Dizzy? Okay. Oh, God, do I need that? Okay, chat, we should catch up on some things, right? My whole family has strep throat. Which means I probably have that. I may have had it for the last 10 days. But I never had a sore throat, so who knows, chat. But we had to go to urgent care today because Lady Mac, her throat was hurting so bad that she couldn't really swallow anything, and she kept saying, she didn't keep saying it, but when she woke up, she was like, I need to go to a doctor today. She goes, I think I have strep throat, and I don't think the kids in the daycare should come. And I was like, are you trying to get an extra day off this week? Fair. Let's go to the doctor. I also didn't know this, chat. I did have voice issues, but I also talk 7 hours a night. So maybe, maybe I have had strep the entire time. It would also explain why Jonah's drooling, and he never used to drool. He just recently started drooling. So that could be it too. But did you guys know for strep throat, they literally stick a swab and poke the back of your throat with it? At least that's the doctor told me what he was doing to her. They were in another room, so I didn't get to see it. No, I'm kidding. Wait, do they not work? It doesn't work. Well, why didn't it play an alert? Why is it not? Am I pooping or bleeding? Off to a good start. I feel like some of these we're going to remember that these existed. I don't know why it didn't work when Benny did it himself, but it worked when I replayed the same alert again. And yeah, 15% kickback on that. Okay, so that's pretty nice. So automatically it does it, and it can be more than 10%. Huh. I don't know if it's broken or fixed, Benny. I have no idea. It basically splits it into two on my dashboard. It says, we've added 40... Oh, it says it in chat too, right? We've added 30 bits and 15 bonus bits to Benny. It sounds so specific, like this was for you, Benny. Like it's talking to you directly. Yeah. Well, there's our first alert, chat. Thank God it was that one. Yeah. Anyway, so they swabbed the back of her throat, and they came back. You know what's funny is she got an alert on her phone before the doctor came back in. For some reason, the app we use for this hospital, it's the same network as the hospital we gave birth in, notifies you faster than the doctor does. So Lady Mac looked down at her phone and she goes, our prescriptions are ready. And I was like, for what? And she goes, it looks like amoxicillin. And I was like, oh, I guess you do have strep. And then the doctor came in and goes, yeah, you tested positive for strep, so they, pointing at me and the boys, probably all have it too. So yeah, good times. That means we'll all be taking antibiotics for the next 10 days. At least it wasn't a bat. Storms alert, this one? Dun-dun-dun-dun, 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 dun-dun-dun-dun. Oh gosh, for the lulz. There we go. Bats are actually the primary cause of distribution of rabies. I learned when I got a bat in my house, for the lulz. That's where most of it comes from these days. I don't think there's been a confirmed case in a raccoon in a while, right? Didn't we look this up last time? There's only been like one confirmed raccoon case in like the last decade or something like that. Nah, bats are like the main reason people get rabies. Kind of crazy. Oh, nice, Storm Dragon. Yeah, sorry. I usually don't have alerts on in the pregame anymore because I was betrayed one too many times. One too many times. Yeah, it depends where you live in the world. I can only speak to America because it's where I live. Yeah. So anyway, that was fun. Also, when we went to get our prescriptions, he was like, they're all free except for yours. And I was like, what? Why mine? And he's like, yours is $17. And I was like, what the fuck? And I was like, why is mine not free? And he said, because I have your insurance wrong. Can we fix it? He said, I'll try. And then he went to his computer and typed for a little bit and goes, you have your insurance card? And I said, unfortunately, I do not. I can give you my social if you want to look it up that way. And then he goes, nope, need the insurance card, $17. So I'm out $17, chat. What I'm trying to tell you. It was just so weird the way he said it. It sounded so aggressive. Just like, yeah. Everybody but you. I do think I can get a refund. I do think that's true. I think about it this way, for the lulz. If we didn't get that new insurance this year, it would have been $17 each. So we would have spent $70-something for our medicine. It's funny because I feel like a lot of Americans would go, that's not so bad. Because that's where we are from a medical standpoint. But yeah, they have my old insurance, and I had, so me and Lady Mac checked all of our insurance cards, and I had Jonah's insurance card from the last time I took him to the doctor and not my own. So I got to find my insurance card because I didn't have it. So we had 2 of Jonah's insurance card and 0 of mine. So if I had it, I probably would have got it for free. Just pretend to be a toddler. That's what I should have done. Just ring that up under Jonah. Come on, man. You're just a CVS employee. You don't have any stake in the game. Like, you don't work for Big Pharma. Like, you're fine. Also, chat, the pharmacist at this place looked like a pharmacist out of, like, one of those teeny bopper dramas. You know, like Degrassi and stuff like that. He, like, had his coat undone with, like, a flannel underneath. His hair was dyed 2 colors. And he's got, like, 2 earrings in his eyebrow. And he's like, make sure they shake the medicine before they take it. And he's, like, oddly attractive for working at a CVS pharmacy. I was like, is this, like, a real pharmacist or an actor? He looks close enough. Put a coat on him. It'll be all right. He even had that thing, chat. You know how people sometimes cut that line into their hair? Yeah. Was there hidden camera? Maybe. That's why the $17 thing happened. Paid actor pharmacist and make the driver pay and no one else. Yeah, maybe. No, when we left urgent care today for the lulz, my wife said to me, that's how medical should work all the time. Because we all went in as a family, no copay was charged, and we won't get a bill. Now, remember, this is a recent development for us. We just qualified for this year. But that's how it should always work. You know what I mean? Like, they took all of us at the same time. They checked all our vitals, did all our stuff. We were in there for about an hour. And then we went home. And they didn't ask for credit cards. And they didn't ask for money. Nothing. We did have a guy walk in and say, someone charged me $400 to the lady at the front desk. And we're like, and the lady goes, yeah, we don't do that here. You'll have to call the main line. And he was like, no one even did anything, and there's $400 missing. And she was like, yeah, you got to go call the main line, bud. And then he left. And that was that. I guess someone took that guy's $400, chat. Hi, Cynic. Get fucking used to it. I know, for the lulz. It's new for us. It's new for us. We're still babies. It does feel really good, Angela. Yeah, it does. The babies did get the drinkable amoxicillin, and it tastes like bubble gum. So now Jonah, for the next week, is going to be like, time for my bubble gum. Because apparently, this is a thing with kids, though. They make a lot of the medicines taste good in an effort to make kids want to take them. So the Tylenol's cherry flavored. The they're all like different, like fancy flavors, and the amoxicillin tastes like bubble gum. Now, adult amoxicillin tastes like dog shit. Just FYI, don't keep that pill in your mouth too long. That's right, Dizzy. That's right. Hi, Bunny Monk. How are you? By the way, since 3 of you guys redid your memberships in YouTube today, I'm pretty sure we'll get a YouTube payout this month, our first one. Because I'm pretty sure that'll get us, it's either going to be right over or really close. Interesting, Cynic. Yeah, not our kids. They love it. Jonah has started going, Mommy, I don't feel good. I need more medicine. Like, no, you're getting too old, bud. No. You're not allowed to pretend to be sick to get more medicine. Yeah. OT sucks, Bunny. However, at least a couple of nice checks before surgery, I think, will make you feel a little better. It's good to see you. That's a good idea, Machine. What would adult flavored medicine taste like? Like avocado toast? Ooh, it's so luxurious. Mmm. I'm doing good, Cyber Illusionist. How are you? Yeah, for sure, Bunny. It's still a lot. It's still a lot to go through. That's a lot of working. Goodness. So anyway, then we came home, chat, and we ate food, and then we sat on the couch and we watched a movie. What movie did we watch? How old am I? We watched something, chat. It's all white noise, chat. It's all white noise. Hi, Salty Ham. How are you? Bacon cheeseburger cough syrup, my favorite. Yeah, I don't know. Can you ask for adult amoxicillin to be liquefied? Like, ours came in pill form. Can we ask for a liquefied version? Ranch flavored medicine. That's offensive. Those pineapple pizza pills. What is it? What is this? Fear Factor? This is like challenge mode. And Bunny, thanks for saying hi on YouTube. We are live on YouTube chat for anybody who wants to hang out there tonight as well. I'll drop the link one more time, getting everybody warmed up. Oh my God, I'm in caps. I'm going to retitle my stream with quotes because it's funnier. I do still have a cough. This also explains why I haven't gotten better, I think. Because when you have strep throat, you're supposed to take antibiotics. Because your body, it's iffy on how fast it'll defeat the bacterial infection. So it's probably why I still have a cold after like 10, 11, 12 days. It's probably a part of it. But I've taken 2 doses of amoxicillin now, so it should start getting better fairly soon. It actually attacks strep pretty aggressively. So, like, for example, when you start taking the antibiotics, you're no longer contagious, I think, after 24 hours. Pretty crazy. So, yeah. That was our day, chat. Why can I not remember what movie we watched? We watched Ghostbusters, chat. Because Jonah kept saying, "Who you gonna call?" And I was like, I played him the trailer. And then he goes, "Daddy, we watched this. I ain't afraid of no ghosts." Okay, kid, you're getting way too old. Yeah. And then after the movie, the credits were playing, and I was in the kitchen making snacks for the kids, and the movie's over now, right? And you just hear Jonah in the other room going, "There's something strange." Yep, there sure is, kid. There sure is. Good times, chat. I wondered if it would be too scary for him. It was the new Ghostbusters that just came out with Paul Rudd. I don't think it was as scary as the original one was, because the original one was actually, I feel like, a little bit scary back then. But this one, he wasn't really scared. He did at one point go, "That's the bad guy," because a giant guy with horns and demonic eyes showed up, and I was like, yeah, sure is, kid. Good eye. I would say, Bunny, of the movie was an hour and 50 minutes, and I would say Gideon watched about 7 minutes of it. He spent like 30 minutes of it climbing in the window. And Jonah probably watched like 45 minutes of it. He got really into it a few times. I think he's finally starting to be able to watch live action stuff. If it's something he's actually interested in. He gets interested when action is happening and bored when humans are happening. Similar to most of you, chat. And thank you for the bits, Benny. I don't think I ever said thank you because I was fixing the problem. But yeah, he wants the action sequences and he doesn't want to deal with the human parts. This reminds me, chat, you know how I've been telling you guys that me and Lady Mac, we've been trying to figure out where we want to live, right? Do we want to live in the suburbs? Do we want to live closer to the city? Do we want to live in the country? And recently we were talking about the country, and she goes, "I don't know why I don't think about the country more. I don't like people." It's fair. She's like, I don't think I'd miss. And I go, don't you want to have like neighbors that you talk to and hang out with? And she goes, not really. No. Oh, well, shit. Maybe we do need to live in the country. Is it, Sweet Daddy Jones? That and you can build 6 sheds if you need them. How's it going, buddy? Good to see you today. Yeah, no kidding. I figured a lot of you would relate to that vibe from Lady Mac. Yeah, Benny, I bet. I grew up in a neighborhood that was very social. I was always outside with friends or sitting on someone's porch and chit-chatting. And there's a part of me that would like my kids to know what that's like. But there's another part of me that wonders how much that actually exists in the digital world, where neighbors are actually friends. Yeah, I don't know. We did drive through a neighborhood chat that had Trump signs on one side of the street and Harris signs on the other side, like they were rivals. There was like 4 of them on one side and 3 on the other. It was like, what's going on in this block? Did they pick teams, or at least no one burned each other's signs apart, I guess. This is the first time I'd seen that, though. Like right across the street from each other. A community divided. You know what? I picture machine that there was only one sign at first, and then another, and then another. And now they've been going back and forth. Eventually there'll be 50 signs. Oh, that's true, Dizzy. That's true. I only have 3 sheds. You realize that how weird that sentence is to the rest of chat. I understand. But only 3 sheds. Certainly a take, bud. But you could use more. I feel that. I feel that. Same in my neighborhood, Iron Bar. I don't see signs anywhere. Yeah. Nope. How many sheds is too many sheds? I don't know if there's an answer for that. I think it's situational. This reminds me, chat, since me and Lady Mac now talk about her kinks more, and she's very excited that I shared that with all of you, that we've been talking about it. So I'll share one with you. Lady Mac, I have not fulfilled this fantasy of hers, even though she told me about it many years ago, chat. But it's a really weird one. One day we were looking at sheds at Home Depot, and she goes, one day I want to have sex in one of these. I was like, a shed? And she goes, no, a shed in front of the store. How fucking Midwestern are you? Like, okay. It was like 90 degrees, too. I was like, it's 110 in here. We're going to have to do that in the spring. You imagine a Home Depot employee comes out, and he's like checking the shed, and there's 2 young adults. The good old Home Depot kink, yeah, apparently. It's just so oddly specific. Just like, wait, a shed in front of Home Depot? It has to be. Like, it has to be. She's like, not Lowe's. Ew. I'm not going to get laid in front of a Lowe's. I have self-respect. Take me to the Home Depot. Yeah. How dare you? What next, Menards? Good times, chat. Listen, Sweet Daddy Jones, just take your wife to Home Depot and try it out. Let me know how it goes, okay? Wait a minute, chat. I've got the perfect plan. We'll lock our kids in one of the sheds, and then we'll go to a different one. It's the perfect plan, chat. Hey, that's where you save big money. It's true. I'm not some sort of Lowe's hoe. That's right. That's right. No, for sure, Griffin, for sure. I get why, but it's just so oddly specific. It's not sex in public. It's sex in a shed in front of Home Depot. I'll do it, chat, though. I'll eventually... I'll let you guys know when it happens. I'll be happy to tell all of you. I'm like, guess what? Today was chat. We went to the Home Depot without the kids. I think you know where this is going. Yeah, the hammer and the nail and all that, Iron Bar. Jail. Yeah, we're going to jail. Probably. That's probably what will happen. What'd you and your wife get arrested for? Oh my fucking God. The same thing we're going to get divorced for. Yeah, good times. Good times, chat. Anyway, enough about that. We're going to play XCOM tonight, chat. Are you guys excited? I'm excited. We're back to it. We only waited like 5 weeks, chat, and we're already back to it. Wait a minute. What happened when I went to bed? Chat, what is this? What was happening when I went to sleep? Why are my kids in a box? I should probably go check their bedroom to see if they're still here. What the heck? Did Lady Mac ship the kids? She's like, I'm sick. You guys gotta go. Sometimes it's best not to ask. I did not confirm that they haven't been shipped anywhere. I should probably get some confirmation. We also have this picture, chat, which I'm very excited to share with you. We gave Gideon, you'll never guess where this ice cream came from. What are those things called, chat, that it's like a cone with like peanuts and chocolate on the top of the ice cream on the top? I forget what they're called. You guys know those things I'm talking about? Why do I not remember what they're called? A drumstick, yeah, drumstick. We gave him a drumstick, and he ripped the ice cream out of the drumstick and threw it on the floor, and then just ate the ice cream with his hands. Like, all right, kid, that's certainly a choice. But don't worry, I handed him a wipe and said, clean yourself up, kid. He doesn't know how. And he tried to clean up his toy, which was super cute. He tried to clean up the slide. Hey, you shut up, Griffin. He's one. It's one way of doing it. Yeah, for sure. You have a picture of yourself in a box too, Benny? Yeah? Wait a minute. Hold on. Hi, Reboot. How you doing, dude? Hey, Hats. Hope you're doing good. Yeah. Apparently, Iron Bar, yeah. Gonna have to be careful. Lady Mac also took a picture of her COVID test. I guess in case I didn't believe her that she doesn't have COVID. I don't know. Those are like the only two pictures on our feed, though. Yeah. Good times, chat. Also, Jonah... Okay, chat. Can I share one more thing with you? So, yeah, I told you Jonah got really into Ghostbusters all of a sudden. So, I had my Ghostbuster shirt on, and I put my second Ghostbuster shirt on him, and I tied it up as best as I could, and he was really pumped. I'm afraid of no ghosts. He just keeps saying it all the time. He also has a lot of hair right now. Lady Mac wants to cut it off. I think we're going too soon. I took my entire tube of crack sealer, and I put the entire tube where the gap is. I just kept pounding it in there over and over and over again. It is a long alert. Well, there's one of the new ones, chat. This is that time I was trying to explain to chat about the crack sealer that I was using to fix the car. And chat was very excited to talk about crack sealer that night. That should definitely cost way more than 300 bits. Since it's like 15 seconds long. Yeah. Yeah. Aw, that's so cute, Benny. Look at you. Well, how old are you there, Benny? Like 1 or 2? Love that for you. So anyway, chat, yeah. Jonah also kept pointing out to me, chat, he kept going, mine has more colors. And I was like, yeah, it does. He's like, no, it has more. I can see, I believe you. This is my mom's favorite color. Oh, okay. Are we arguing or give me my shirt back? You're so oddly aggressive. That's all right, chat. I hit Jonah the other day. We were getting in the car. And he said something like snooty to me. And I said, you know what? I'm going to go to your mom's house. Yeah, that's where I'm going after this. And he's like, no, you don't go to my mom's house. I was like, no, I'm going. I'm going to go visit your mom tonight. No, I'm not muted, right? Got him. The best part of the machine is I can follow up on that threat. I can go to his mom's house. Gonna go visit your mom. Followage at 8 years for Phoenix Shadows, chat. 8 friggin' years. Benny, I love that picture. That means you never stop being a kid, buddy. The way to be. That's the way to be. Hi, Kinamara. That's our first 8-year follow age, chat. Isn't that crazy? Goodness, goodness, goodness. Thank you very much, Phoenix. That's crazy. Also, we got 15% again on that bid alert. Are we only going to get 15s tonight? That's 2 15s in a row. So if you guys don't know, we're doing a 300 bid event for the next 3 days. All of the alerts that are usually set for 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 1,000 are all set to 300 on a random spin. I don't think the original amounts will work while we do this. I'm pretty sure they won't. I think it's one or the other. Although I did not test that theory before stream. Who knows, chat? Who knows? I'm sure we'll find out. I need to turn on my solar battery, though. Anyway. Do you guys... Oh, my God, my throat. I apparently need to drink more tea. See, I have this problem with my throat. It's not pain. It's just congestion, like constant congestion. It's not the crack sealer. Thanks for the bits, Reboot. Now we're going to be talking about crack sealer all night again. You try to fix your car, chat, and this is where you end up. Well, you guys have now found one of the 3 or 4 new alerts. I don't remember if that one is new. I think it is, though. So, like, 4 new alerts. You have now discovered one of them. I'm peeing right now. 2 of them. Why is it playing the new ones? Wait a minute, Dizzy, it added 50% to yours? Did I read that right? I'm not actually peeing right now. Don't listen to Reboot. Just sitting at my desk. I mean, I do hats. I do. I have an assorted amount of caulk, too. Yeah, multiple colors. Multiple kinds. Yeah. I'm a vacuum cleaner! That's a terrible alert to get when I'm talking about caulk. Come on, Iron Bar, man. Whose side are you on? That one is 20%. So, man, the bonuses we're getting on the bits is crazy. 20%, 50%, 15%. Do you want me to lick you in the mouth? That is much louder than the rest of them. That one is one that'll really, like, mess you up. Like, when you're, like, not expecting it. You're just sitting there relaxing, trying to vibe out to the Nomax stream. And nope. Not today. Not today, chat.
My dick is so pretty.
I don't even know whose alert it's playing. Oh, you know why there's a delay, chat? Because it has to play the other bit alerts in between, like the mini ones. I wonder if I can deactivate that part. But if I open the overlay, then it's going to play the alerts twice. Hold on, let me see. Is there a way? No, ew. I have minimum amount to play an alert set to 300, and it still plays. It still shows the alert for less than 300. I'm not sure that I can do anything about that, though. If I already have it set to not play anything under 300, and it's doing it anyways, I guess Twitch is overriding me? I guess. I don't know. Did it play everybody's alert, or do I owe you one? That was a lot in a row, chat. At least I know it's not going to keep playing only the new ones, since we got a lot of other ones in there, too. No, Dizzy. Also, yes, we are a hype train right now. For those of you that don't know, Twitch is kicking back 10 to 50% on all bit exchanges. So I set 329. So I set all of our alerts to 300, not 329. I set them to 300. Since that's the minimum for Twitch to give money back. So all of the alerts cost 300 now. Maybe it wasn't the best idea. We'll see. We'll see. Yeah. I don't have a command for it, Iron Bar, unfortunately, because I'm not that professional of a streamer. But you guys have a 300 bitted your way to level 2. I think any amount over will trigger this properly. So if you do 301 or 400, 500, whatever, they should all spin the wheel the same way.
I put things in my butt.
Yeah, they should all spin the wheel the same way I put things in my butt, chat. You know, that's how wheel spinning works. Imagine that's where... Chat, I'm doing a special event where I'm going to stick a wheel in my ass and you can spin it for 300 bits. Hope you're excited. It does seem to be pretty generous with the bonus bits. That's pretty cool. I wonder if the bonus bits count for the hype train. There was one small discounted bit package. Wait, is there really? Oh, I'm not allowed to buy bits for my own stream. I have to go buy them on another stream. Hold on. Let me open up someone else's stream. Bits. Nope, that's channel points. Wait, where's... I thought that was the bit button. In my good Christian vagina? I apparently don't remember how to buy bits. There we go. Oh, for 300. I don't have that offer. Maybe that was country specific. Maybe. They do look like they count for the hype train. That's kind of like you can cheat the hype train a little bit then, right? Because you could just like sneak in all the bonus bits. It's like Twitch is a part of our hype train now. Oh, maybe, Dizzy, maybe. It does seem to... I think it's because... I think the problem is when all of the little baby alerts come in, it messes up the program. I don't know why it's showing alerts for under 100 bits, though. That's weird. Twitch is number 5 in the hype train. I wonder if you guys can spread the bits out enough to somehow make Twitch the conductor. Yeah, did it not play yours for the lulz? I'd be happy to embarrass myself further for you. I think it's a Twitch problem, right? Because yours doesn't even show up in my feed. Like, my feed is all jacked up. I don't see any alerts for the last 5 minutes in my feed. Okay, let me refresh. We'll turn it off and then on again. And let's try that again. Why is it weird sometimes? Well, now they're not playing at all. Why is it doing that? Let me mess with the overlay a little bit. It was working just fine. Oh, now Stream Elements is having problems. It's clocking on me. I can't even enter the editor now. Stream Elements must be down. Good timing on that. Reboot. That's how I feel right now. Yeah, it doesn't look like I have our bit alerts set to not show any alerts when it's under 300 bits and to only show alerts when it's 300 or more. And it's still doing the thing. So I'm not sure what else I can do if I already have it set to that. It does appear to be a Stream Elements
I've got a butt plug in right now.
problem and not a Twitch problem. Okay. Yeah. It's going to be a good day, chat. It's going to be a good day. I'm going to stop messing with it. It's kind of weird, chat, because usually when I'm in the editor, all of the alerts play twice. But now they're not doing that for some reason. So something's funky in the editor too. Maybe Twitch but Twitch shouldn't be able to override. No, though it's working again. Twitch shouldn't be able to override Stream Elements settings, I don't think. If yours doesn't play, just yell at me and I'll manually play it, since apparently that's what we have to do.
In my
Jesus,
good
help
Christian
me!
vagina?
That definitely played 2 of them. At least we know they will both play randomly. When I'm in the editor, anyways. That was a lot of brain chaos in those 2 alerts. Yeah, that was a religious double hit by Reboot. Yeah, it was a very religious thing.
Why would I want booty cheek flavored underwear?
Always a good question. A question we should ask ourselves every day, Benny. That was a level 2 hype train, chat, right? To be fair, there was technical difficulties. You guys probably would have gotten further if it wasn't for Stream Elements shitting the bed.
That dump truck is juicy.
It sure is, chat. It sure is, chat. Trump got fact-checked by Germany today, like the country, by a whole ass country. Reboot, you're going wild. Absolutely wild. Thank you very much, buddy. All right, let's see. Reboot for the lulz. Betty. Hold on. It's hard to read the dashboard. Twitch is on there a lot. Thank you guys very, very much for the bits. I really appreciate it. Iron Bar, I see you. Not a machine. Thanks, guys. Goodness gracious. Should I really be thanking you guys when you use these alerts? I feel like I should be reprimanding you. Like, hey, bad. Yeah. If you're watching on YouTube, you know, my YouTube stream today might actually get flagged for excessive language. I guess a lot of the alerts don't have swear words. They just are. Did I mention I only slept 4 hours today and took 2 doses of amoxicillin and my whole family has strep? I'm fine, chat, okay? It's gonna be okay. I wanted to stay up later than normal today intentionally so that Lady Mac wouldn't be alone with the kids while sick for so long. You know what I mean? If I'm gonna lose my channel for 3 days, it's gonna be for schlong. Like showing it or getting it? There's a lot of questions that alert leads. Also, that sub message, that bit message. Spank me, Daddy Mac. I've been a naughty, naughty boy. Punish me. And you get that alert? Sure. Yeah. Well, obviously, Kinamara. You're welcome, Machine. I'm glad you're having fun. I'm glad you're enjoying yourself. It's going to be a good night. Hopefully, eventually, they start playing in a way. I just wish it didn't show the Twitch alerts over and over again. I don't know how to make Stream Elements not show low alert amounts, I guess. That's something I'll have to figure out. Maybe it's because my OBS has... The visual OBS has a different set of alerts than the audio OBS. Maybe that's why, chat. You know what I mean? I suppose that could be it. Maybe I should try to make them the same. And I don't know if it will work. Let's do browser source bit. You're going to see the OBS thing for a minute. All right, let's play that one again because I don't think it played anyways. Why does it not play all the time and only some of the time? It also keeps moving my OBS to the wrong screen over and over again. Which is very strange. It's like occasionally just muting the alerts for no reason. I don't know why. Yeah, is there a silent alert maybe that it's attempting to play? Now it's not playing anything. Maybe Stream Elements can't handle the massive amount of stuff we're hitting it with. You think, chat? Yeah, I don't know. It's fine.
Yeah, I've never enjoyed sex 0 times. I am unorgasmed.
Then why does it not play them? What's going on, YouTube chat? You all right? You're all over the map. No, my OBS keeps jumping to the main screen every time an alert plays. It switches monitors every time an alert plays. Which I have never seen before. How's that even possible? How can it move my OBS? I don't think I've ever seen that happen before. Maybe I should close OBS and reopen it. Maybe you guys are breaking my PC with your alerts. Well, they're back on. Maybe that will fix something. I don't know. We shall see. Aliens online. Yeah. Iron Bar, I played your alert like 6 times, though. We eventually got it to go. I should have known I was going to have problems, chat, because I haven't messed with my alerts in so long. But I feel like I'm pretty competent and know what I'm doing. But then when stuff like this happens where it's still playing the little 30-bit alert on the screen, I'm humbled by the fact that it still doesn't want to work. But right here in Stream Elements, it says minimum amount to show alert 300. And it's still showing them. So I guess I can't stop that from happening. So we just blame Twitch, right? Maybe we blame Jeff Bezos, chat. Have we considered that as an option? Just blame him specifically. Jesus, help me! We do need that. It's also really cool that you guys are giving 300 bits and it's giving like 360, right? That's really neat. I'm also sweating and the egg is very glistening. Apparently I'm stressed out, chat. Why am I sweating so much? It's probably the amoxicillin. Does amoxicillin make you hot, chat? Maybe. Who's a good kitty? That one should never cost 300. Admiral Brocoat says, what do glory holes and detectives have in common? Anonymous tips. Go to bed, Admiral Brocoat. The egg is glistening right now. Yeah. Well, it seems to be working, chat, so let's not touch anything. Don't touch it! Wait a minute. When you click on the bit alert from Twitch, you can report Twitch. Time to report Twitch for spamming, chat. No, Admiral Brocoat. It's time, chat. Time to start reporting Twitch for harassing me with their bonus bits. Straight to jail, Twitch. That's right. They have to learn about personal responsibility. That's probably what happens, Kinemura, yeah. Set a minimum bid amount to and make it 150. But I already have a... Oh, you mean for each individual alert? I don't think you can do that. Oh, you mean like the minimum you're allowed to give to the channel? Drix, I don't know what that means. Is that a sex thing? Are you saying when you orgasm, you laugh like me? Yeah, I don't know. I mean, it should be super easy. You go into Stream Elements, you click on Cheer Alert, and you just set a minimum. It just doesn't work for Twitch for some reason. I don't know why. Oh, well, chat, we'll deal, right? It's fine. That's the only way I know how to fix it, though. I don't know how to fix it in any other way. I don't have like some secret. I'm not like a coder. So we'll deal, chat. It's fine. It just means that if you guys do them back to back to back and try to run the train on me, you're going to have to be patient. Okay? You got to take your time. Your alert will eventually play. You just got to wait your turn. Okay? Everything will be fine. Yeah, we want the train to run nice and slow. That one's not playing. You know what's weird is when I look at the alert, it also looks weird on my other screen too. Yeah, maybe it's because I'm opening the alerts and messing with them. Maybe that's breaking it. The thing is, I edit my other alerts all the time, and I've never had a problem. Never. Literally never. You know what it might be, chat? I divided all of the alerts and made them all a percentage at 3%. So they all have a 3% chance to play. Maybe I should set them all to 100% and let the random wheel roll it and see if that works. Do you know what I mean? Maybe the 3% is breaking it. So set all of them to 100. That's going to take me.
Why would I want booty cheek flavored underwear?
It's going to take me a minute, though. Could you wait a second, chat? At least that one played. I owe Benny one still. All right, I'm going to edit them one at a time. There's 39 of them, though. It's going to take me a second. Also, hopefully they work like this. I'm not actually sure if it works like this. There is a little button in Stream Elements that says, when you get two things that qualify for the same alert, would you like it to roll random? So maybe I'll do that. I appreciate you guys sciencing with me as you embarrass me somehow at the same time. Always nice. Maybe I was doing it the old outthink yourself Nomac thing that I do all the time. That's probably more so. That one's double. I don't know why the bit alerts aren't double. That one is certainly double, though. That's what usually happens when I'm in the editor, though. That's more accurate to what's supposed to happen. Because I have OBS open and the editor open. I don't know. Hold on. I got like 15 to go, chat. I'm almost done. If this breaks it, chat, what I'll do is I'll set my second PC on fire and we'll all watch it burn together. You know what I mean? Just as like a fun little event. Oh, I can't wait for this one to play. It's weird having like flashbacks to alerts that you guys forgot existed. But now they're more likely to play than before. Because it's just on random roll. I did not change the 10K bit alert because that one is the banging beat drop. So I left that one alone. All right, chat, how many are left? We're almost there. 6 to go. Come on. It just requires me to press 4 buttons to switch each of them to 100 instead of 3%. What I was thinking, chat, is I needed to set each alert to 3%, so they all had a 3% chance to play because there's like 35 of them, right? And I figured there'd be a little overlap there, but that'd be okay. Wait, this one I didn't put a title on.
I'm peeing right now.
At least it played it twice.
I'm peeing
Well,
right now.
why are you? I'm not. Why did it play it twice? Okay. Okay. I think that's all of them. I think the fact that they're echoing now is a good thing, because that's how it's always worked in all of my time as a streamer. Okay. I'm done messing with it for now. Hopefully that fixes everything. Theoretically. That theoretically will fix everything. Yeah, we'll see as you guys use it for the rest of the night and weekend. If it keeps pulling random now. They're all set to 100% chance though. So hopefully it knows to pull them randomly.
I'm a vacuum cleaner.
That felt random. Yeah, I don't know, Reboot. I mean, we've used the same alerts for so freaking long. Like the same alert setup. I've used it for a really long time. I usually don't touch things that work for stream. You know, if something's working, I'm like, hands off, chat. Don't touch it. Mustang, thank you for the 54-month resub. Reboot, Argo, Benny, thank you very much for the bits. Admiral Broco, thanks, guys. In the midst of all the chaos, you know, I'm gonna have to really be on my toes. Yeah. What game was the vacuum cleaner quote from? Does anybody remember? I think it was from the game that went viral, right? The Vampire Survivors, I think. I was excited about picking up loot. And chat was like, we need to immortalize this. I'm pretty sure that's where that came from. Because I got like the magnet or whatever it was. There you go, Benny. There you go. I love that you even have that. Now, apparently I cannot stop. Wait a minute. What if I do... What if I turn that off? Maybe now it'll work. I just had an epiphany. I never played Viscera Cleanup Detail. Usually I don't play games that feel like jobs. I think I fixed it, chat. This is 12 inches. Where's this going? Not here. Wait, but now it played nothing on the screen, right? It didn't show anything, did it? So I was able to turn all of them off. So that's good. Okay, so here's what I need to do. I need to look at properties. 1920 by 1080. Properties. Okay. This is certainly an adventure, chat. One more for science, says Reboot. Here, Reboot, you get it twice. I took my entire tube of crack sealer and I put the entire tube where the gap is. I just kept pounding it in there over and over and over again. I'm really glad that's the one that played as an example. Thank God. It was just at the top of the screen. I think I have it completely fixed now. Thanks for all the science, chat. Excited to talk more about crack sealer. No, there's...
Am I pooping or bleeding?
No, there's 4 new alerts. That's not new. That's unfortunately old. Why did I ever make that one an alert? Hold on. Let me make sure it's 4. There's 1, 2, 3. Yeah, there's 4 new ones. You guys have discovered 2 of the 4. 4 new ones. Yeah, I mean, you've all heard them before because they were live. Thank you for the bits, Angela. Thank you, Reboot. Reboot, you went ham tonight. Thank you very much. Did Angela's show on screen? Hopefully hers worked. Okay. It did, but it was smaller. I'm not sure how to make it bigger. Don't say it, chat. Don't say it. Because the old alert box works fine, and I don't want to overly mess with it. You know what I mean? Like, I don't want to break our original alert box, you know? It does appear to not be playing the bonus one anymore, though. We'll have to see when you guys do one back-to-back, but it doesn't appear to be playing the little ones anymore, so that's good. That should at least clean up a little bit of the replay fodder we're having. That's really cool, though. That's a lot of bits, chat. You're nuts. Thank you. For the lulz, no. Go see a doctor. This is one of those things, chat, where, like, if my OBS crashes, this is why I started over last time. I won't remember how I did, like, 50% of the things that work on my stream. I'll be like, ah, oh, shit. I'm gonna have to learn all that stuff again. Because I just won't remember. Yeah. Thanks, Gamertech. Thank you very much for that. Goodness gracious. Okay. Where are we, chat? We talked about how we all have strep throat. Not you guys, not like all of us. It's not like a giveaway I'm doing. I showed you my fancy tea. The alerts are relatively working. We're an hour and a half in. Do you guys want to play some XCOM? What do you think, chat? Yeah. Good times. Yeah, my egg is very shiny. I did shower today. And, yeah. Also, today, chat. So I told you that Jonah is like in a penis phase, right? Where he talks about his penis and other penises all the time. I don't know why. It's just a 2-year-old thing, I guess. But he didn't even see me naked today, right? But he did this week at one point. Because he opened the shower curtain and I was in the shower. He said to Lady Mac today, he said, "Daddy has an alligator penis." What does that even mean? Like, sounds intimidating. I was just like, how did that enter his little brain? And I wasn't even there. He just like said it to her in passing. Yeah. Yeah, alligator chat, yeah. I don't even know what that means. If I'm honest with you. Isn't that crazy, Troy? It's like when they say kids say the darndest thing. They mean it, chat. No, do not turn that into an alert. No, we don't need any more new ones. Jesus. Oh, thank you, Dizzy. Yeah, everybody watching on YouTube, we're a mess right now trying to fix the the Twitch alerts. Yeah, so if you guys want to go to YouTube and make fun of me over there, that stream is also live. Good times. Good times, chat. No, Argo, it is not. Jesus Christ. Anywho, chat. A newbie! 46 months, baby. A newbie, thank you very much for 46 months. We're at 288 sub points, chat. Remember that it's also September. This is part of September, the bid event we're doing right now. So all subs are discounted, 25 or 30% off if you extend them to 3 or 6 months. And we're going to attempt, I said that so fast, to get Partner Plus this month. And we got to get it for 3 months, so it'll have to be 3-month resubs for any new subs or anybody who upgrades to Tier 2 or Tier 3. So a newbie is now a part of that. Thank you very much, a newbie. I appreciate it, man. Happy Alligator Penis Saturday. Wait, is it Friday or Saturday? It's Saturday now, right? Because it's past midnight. It's the Friday stream, but it's Saturday. Anyway, chat. I'm off the rails. Now, this is your fault that I'm flustered, chat. Okay? Wait, was it really Friday the 13th? And we went to an urgent care on Friday the 13th? Here's the fun thing, Bunny. I don't know how to make the voice alerts. So they can only be made by chat members since streamer doesn't know how. I have never made a single one of our voice alerts ever. Every single one of them has been made by people in the community. Apparently. I didn't even realize it was Friday the 13th. No, Bunny. You know the weird thing about that is I feel like new people would have no idea what it means, but they'd be down with doing it. It's also the first 3 letters of happiness. Wait a minute, it just is happiness if you think about it. The H, the A, and then the penis. Yeah. Did you, Arden? Yeah. Bunny, are you saying you're an evil bunny? That reminds me, Bunny, that I forgot. I was mentioning this early on stream. I wrote a song about the big bunny. And now we play a game in the daycare with the big bunny. It's actually super cute, and the kids all do it with me. Like, I had the whole daycare doing it. It's got 3 verses. Yeah, that one, Machine. And basically, it's called Bunny Bunny Backpack. And I put the bunny on my back. Like, I wrap her legs around my head. Like, as a backpack. I can't even explain anything without thinking my chat will not be able to handle it. I'm not a furry, chat, so you know it's not that kind of story. Okay? Oh, God, a newbie. That sucks, dude. Did they get it fixed at least? It's good to see you, man. Really, for the lows? Holy cow. Oh, so for you, for the lulz, this was basically me flirting with you. But anyway, I put the bunny on my back as a backpack, and I sing a song where I go, bunny, bunny, backpack, goes around the room. Bunny, bunny, backpack, falls down, boom! And then I fall on the ground, and all the kids fall on the ground, and we all lay on the ground. And then I secretly take a dad nap and pretend I'm waiting for the second verse. And then I just basically keep doing that with different rhymes, and sometimes we zoom, sometimes we jump, sometimes we stomp, and they get really excited. So anyway, Bunny is now part of the daycare for song time and has her own little theme song. They got the water off and a plumber to look at it as I was leaving work. Okay. So are you at home now, a newbie? Just 5 more minutes, exactly. So, Bunny, if you want to know if the legend of the big bunny continues to grow, it does. Oh, good, Anubi. At least you're not there to deal with it anymore. Not your problem, bud. Kick your feet up, relax, and let them deal with that shit. For those of you that don't know this, Bunny sent me a 48-inch tall bunny rabbit that has become a legendary stuffed animal amongst the kids, especially for Jonah. He always looks downstairs and goes, "Big Bunny's down there." And I'm like, yeah, she is. We should get her. Not right now. We're leaving. She doesn't fit in the car. Because she's gigantic. She's going to have to stay in the house. Yeah, good times. Oh, good, Anubi. Good. You know what's funny is when Bunny told me that package was waiting for me, she sent it to my post office box, which is a box this big. It's tiny. I shouldn't use that pantomime. Or anyway, it was a small, normal-sized mailbox. So obviously they usually put a key in that box, and that key means you have a big package that doesn't fit. Go check the receptacles with the big doors, and you stick the key in the door, and then the big package is in there. Mine instead just had a letter that said, "Your package is too big for any of the boxes. Please go to customer service." So I had to go to customer service, and the lady had to bring out this gigantic box that she couldn't even give me over the counter. She had to open the back door to bring it out. Yeah. Chat, stop taking everything dirty. Can you not handle a post office story? Yeah. The worst part is the box wasn't even as big as the bunny because they basically like compressed the bunny into the box so that the box is smaller. It's just still huge. Oh God, Anupi. We've already been a train wreck in here. My life is chaos. Chat's like, ooh, little boxes, back doors. Handle yourself with some dignity, chat. Stop it, Argo. I did offer to help, yes, if you must know. No, Iron Bar, I don't call it that. I'm gonna make that joke though, Iron Bar. Jesus, help me! Next time me and Lady Mac have the opportunity to sleep together, in 2025, I'm like, babe, the alligator penis is ready. You know what she'll probably say to me? "See you later, alligator." Wait, then I can say after wild crocodile and start referring her as having a crocodile vagina. It's be a long night, man. Bunny, this is not my fault. It's not even my quote. That's fair for the lulz. That's fair. Argo, no. No, you stop that. It is chat that's the problem, Iron Bar. Have you seen me use any of the alerts? No. Yeah, we have crashed into a cliff repeatedly tonight. That's fair, Reboot. That is very fair. The horny in chat is my fault. No. I'm obviously innocent. Obviously. Listen, who starts the fire? The gasoline or the person with the matches? Because I'm the gasoline in this scenario. Wait, no, I'm the match. I'm the redneck who starts fires with gasoline. I don't know. Let's use a different analogy next time. No, I don't think Castle of Anime is here, so we won't get any new alerts tonight. We're safe. I can say whatever I want safely. We're safe. Although Gamertag makes them sometimes too. Alligators have permanently erect penises. I just want to say for the record that I am not permanently erect. Just so we're all clear. A newbie, Admiral Bro Code, thank you for the bits. Jesus Christ. Don't worry, Reboot. Like I said, our voice clip makers are not here. We're safe. This is a safe space. I can say what I want. You're saying when I'm not even here, you guys are horny in chat? What are you guys doing on my off nights? I haven't been checking chat. Are you guys... What's happening in my off nights chat? No, I'm gonna have to start checking in on the off night chats.
Why would I want booty cheek flavored underwear?
To make sure no one's wearing edible panties. Yeah, I'm just here to make sure no one's wearing edible panties. I check in just to make sure of that. I just gotta be sure, chat, you know, I don't wanna not know. No, Kinamara, yeah. Offline chat is crazy, no rules. You guys are not here on my nights off having a party. I don't believe it. You better not be. Ew, no Admiral Bro Code. Edible underwear are the most overrated sexual device. Are they devices? Playthings? Kink? I don't know. Don't combine sex and food, chat. You're gross and sticky. Okay? Go take a shower. Kinamara, no. That's way too far. No. I will ban you. Oh my god, Iron Bar. You're taking us down a dark, dark road. No, whipped cream and... No, chat, don't make me get on my soapbox about food and sex. I'll do it, chat. Do not poke the dragon. Don't do it, chat. Don't make me give you a speech about why this is disgusting. There is no alligator. See, Iron Bar, I'm never gonna be able to watch that movie Lyle Crocodile again. That's all I'm gonna be thinking about. Oh gosh. I already have a headache. It's gonna be a long night, chat. It's gonna be a very long night. You know what's funny, chat? I was just about to say I'm gonna need an energy drink. We were looking at the document they gave us about strep throat, and Lady Mac is reading it. And as she's reading it, it says, do not drink high caffeinated beverages. As she's holding an energy drink. I was like, babe, maybe don't drink that. Maybe put that down. Slowly. You don't have to finish it. You're fine. Just move on. It's a damn shame, Slurp. No, Lady Mac had a rough morning, man. She was in a bad place. Her throat was killing her. That's why we went to urgent care, because she just didn't want to wait. She wanted, if it was antibiotics, she wanted to start taking them right away. A newbie, that is such an oddly specific example. You're not telling me how it works. You're telling me a story about your past. Don't get strep throat for the lols, that's all. Do you know what's weird, chat? Is anybody old enough to remember how they used to diagnose strep throat? They used to do this. and then look in your mouth and go, yep, you have strep. Now they stick a swab in your throat and swab the back of your throat. Times have changed. No, see, Gamertag, I thought you were AFK. Don't. Daddy has an alligator penis. That's going to cost a lot of bits when this event is over, I'll tell you what. I'll tell you what, chat. That's going to be like 500,000 bits. Jeez Louise. What even is my life? That one also, you boosted that too. So it's going to be extra loud when it plays. Oh my God, my head hurts. Yeah, I was reading about that today. Is that a thing you can become immune to antibiotics? I didn't really research it. Is that a myth or is that fact? Like, does that actually happen? Okay. Are we done? Chat. Oh, the bacteria can become immune to antibiotics. Okay, so like if you get strep throat too often, I guess I still don't understand the science there. Yeah, Lady Mac has it really bad for the lulz. Luckily, we actually have this stuff. It's sore throat spray for the lulz. If you ever have the problem again, look into this. It's basically a numbing throat spray that for Lady Mac, it's almost instant relief for her. But it makes your entire mouth feel numb when you spray it because it's a spray. It's hard not to hit your mouth. So you go numb everywhere, but at least your throat doesn't hurt anymore. Yeah. Yeah, that's kind of crazy, Iron Bar. Yeah, it's pretty wild. So I'm guessing that if you have like a bacterial infection and they give you amoxicillin and it doesn't work, that's when they switch to a different one. Once they realize that it didn't work for you. Because amoxicillin is by far, I was reading about this today, it's by far the most common type of antibiotic that's prescribed for kids and adults. Interesting, Angela, huh? I wonder if there's any way to prevent that. Okay, you're in a very sexual mood, Anubi. This is what you meant by chaos, sir? Oh yeah, Reboot, we're sticking to schedule. The first 24 hours, we never stick to schedule. The doctors have said that that's okay because it's usually impossible for us because we have 2 kids. But by day 2, we're always on schedule. Oh, that'd be good, Iron Bar. Yeah, that'd be good. Yeah, they told us that after 24 hours, Hats, you're no longer contagious with strep if you're on antibiotics. That's pretty crazy. I read about that today too, Kinamara. 5 to 10% of the population is allergic to amoxicillin. But then it said, of the people who are allergic, something like 90% of them can still take it. Kind of weird how that works. Yeah, probably, Bunny. Lady Mac gets really bad caffeine withdrawals too, so she'll probably still drink caffeine over the next couple days. But Lady Mac is also, remember, Bunny, you're separated at birth, sisters. She drinks coffee every day, energy drinks every day, Mountain Dew. She's a caffeine, like, I don't want to say addict, but she's a caffeine lover. Her and caffeine are in a toxic relationship, is what I'm trying to tell you. Oh, yeah, Kinamura, no kidding. And hives are super itchy, too, aren't they? She's a caffeined. I swear to God, Dizzy. Yeah, for sure, Arden, for sure. Not you two, a newbie. You and Dizzy need to go sit in the corner. Don't encourage that, Dizzy. You're supposed to ban people. Why did I not make more tea? I wish Benny could smell this, because Benny would love this. This fresh Earl Grey smell. Angela, too. Oh, God, it smells so fucking delightful. I almost want a second one, but ginger is so much better for my throat. The ginger tea is like a godsend for my throat. No, tea is recommended when you have strep throat, because tea is much lower on the caffeine scale. The benefits outweigh the caffeinated part of it. Yeah, I have ginger tea. I have 2 different ones, and they're really, really good for your throat. Probably too long, Machine. Probably too long. We're going to put honey in it, too, as an additional layer of support. Also, I think that's why my throat never got sore over the last couple weeks, when I probably have had strep this entire time, because I drink 1.5 liters of tea every night. So I think that's probably a part of it. Oh, yeah, exactly, Arden. Yeah, no one wants to vomit while... No one wants to become a 2-sided fountain on the toilet. Lessons we all learn in life that we only need to learn once. Turns out. A newbie, I am a married man, okay? And Lady Mac doesn't share. She's been very clear on this fact. Lady Mac is stingy, chat, okay? Okay. Are we ready to play video games now, chat? We've been off the rails for a while. Are we... Should I open the game now? No, you can't go to patrol right as I start creating game content. It's almost like you're here just for me, Bunny. Oh, God, Arden. That's kind of wild to think about. 2 hours and time for video games already? Already? Your expectations are wild now, chat. They're wild. I'm gonna have to go hang out with the YouTubers. Oh, the battery turned off. It lasted a long time, though. 2 hours on that battery is not bad. That was the drill battery powering that for that whole time. We'll take that, chat. Bunny, you don't want to watch my video game content anyway. Rock out your patrol. I am going to have to take headache medicine, but I have to wait a little while because it has too many crossover things with my cold medicine. Oh, chat. So we can't take headache medicine until 1 a.m. Wait, it's 1:06. I can take it now. I have no sense of time right now, chat. In my head, I've been live for like 5 minutes. Goodness gracious, chat. Does anyone in chat use an insulated water bottle? Because it's become life-changing for me. I did not realize how effective they were at being insulated. I always thought it was like a gimmicky thing. But that thing keeps my water cold all day. Like literally all day. Yeah, hi, Serious Puppy. Good to see you. Do you really, Superwoman? Yeah. Can't live without a machine. It's pretty crazy, right? Did you become a Stanley slut? No. I used my water bottle, Argo, for 8 years. I used it so long, I had to Google if the plastic was going to start poisoning me. Oh, that's smart, Arden. Yeah. I didn't care for the longest time, Kinamara, but now that I don't feel well, the cold water is really nice. Yeah. I've grown to love it. It turns out. I don't get the hype over the Stanley cups, though. I don't even like the Stanley cups. I would never use that kind of cup. I also don't think I could ever be so excited that I'd wait in line for a cup. And the cup that's like $50. I bet Stanley, the company, is pumped that this happened to them, though. Really, Iron Bar? That's kind of like a natural ad for it, right? Oh, that's fair, Machine. Yeah, that's really fair. My drink's not super cold. I put it in for the lols. No ice. Just as cold as the tap will make it. It's just not... It's summer. It's just not... I'm not drinking warm water, you know? Really, a newbie. Nice. Very nice. Yeah, I don't... I'm a creature of habit, so I like having the same thing for a long time. Oh, yeah, Machine. No kidding. Is the Stanley Cup thing still happening? Are people still overly excited when a new one drops? Like, is that still a thing? Damn it, chat. I have an alternate theory about the strep throat, chat, in that I didn't have strep throat and now I'm going to get it. And now I'm starting to feel pain right here. And I'm like, oh, no. Oh, no. Hopefully not. Like, I might have had a cold, and now I'm going to get strep throat. You know what I mean? Hopefully that's not what happens. Hopefully it's just because I've been laughing obsessively for 2 hours because chat is off the goddamn rails. I've got a whole pile of cough drops right in front of me. So I am ready on that front. I have grown to really appreciate how good the Luden's cough drops are. Because for a lot of times when I'm having a coughing fit or I can't stop clearing my throat, they're like instantly... I'm instantly better when I take them. Anubi, what does that even mean? Did you just call me no mall for the lulz? Don't you make that mischievous face. No, we're going to play video games now, chat, and there's nothing you can do about it. Before we get started, if anybody wants to go over to the YouTube stream, toss a like, a comment, drop the letter E if you're into that. We had 3 new member re-ups today on YouTube, so very cool. I think we're at 6 now over there, and we're at 288 sub points on Twitch. And yeah, time for some video game content, chat. If it loads. I pressed that button a long time ago for comedic effect, but it didn't actually load. That's true. It's Saturday now. I'm safe. I'm safe, Argo. I'm allegedly safe. There it is. Don't you threaten me, a newbie. I did in fact add the gamertag alert against my better judgment. No more though, chat. Don't go clipping any more of those things out of context. Look at that video game, chat. This is a brand new run, by the way. I think we only did 2 missions, right? We're gonna try to do a robot run, but I don't really know how to rush the robots, so we're gonna be learning that together, chat. I also think that this is the way tonight's gonna go, chat. We're probably gonna do like 2 missions in XCOM and then play backpack battles. Because I think that's where I am mentally right now. I've been enjoying getting back into backpack battles. God, chat. Maybe I should take the cough drops now. Just to be safe. I've never even heard of that, Arden. Preemptive throat loosening. Yeah, that's... Thank you for that. Thank you for saying hi. And thank you for the likes on the YouTube stream. I appreciate it. Maybe we'll find some new friends on YouTube tonight. We'll see. Ah, okay, Arden. Whoa. Why are you going to the right?
We've done what we can to honor our fallen soldiers, Commander. It's not much, but it gives our people a chance to pay their respects.
Good. Do we remember what we were doing? Yeah, maybe it's best that we don't meet new people tonight. It's fair. You know what's weird, chat, is TwitchCon is so soon. It kind of hit me today that I'm not going, and it's like in 6 days. It's so soon. So, yeah. I will obviously be streaming the entire time. Not like 36 hours. You know what I mean.
Why would I want booty cheek flavored underwear?
An apt question on the way out the door, Argo. Need to finish getting packed and then head to bed. Long drive tomorrow. Hey, get some good rest, buddy. Thank you for all the bits and love, man. I appreciate you, dude. Iron Bar, you're saying that this is a good way to promote my content? I did turn on Twitch, launched a new setting today that lets people share your clips and reuse your content. And I decided to let it be turned on because I think it's a net positive, not a net negative. So that's a brand new feature that just went live, like, I think yesterday, was it yesterday reboot? I think it was yesterday. Nice, Anubi, very nice. Anubi, is D&D on hold then until you get back? We're gonna miss you, Argo. We'll see you next Saturday, buddy. Wait, where are you going on, like, you're going backpacking, right? Okay, Thursday. Yeah, that's pretty neat. Not backpacking, but camping. Okay. Enjoy yourself, dude. Make sure you channel your inner Sweet Daddy Jones while you're there. Have a great time, man. Have fun. If you find any free time or you want to share pictures when you get back, we would love to see them. I hope you get to reset your mental health, your body health, and just have a great time, man. Cheers. Enjoy yourself. The good news is, well, Argo's gone. Argo won't have to watch a single bit of my video game content, chat. Now, you know what, Sweet Daddy Jones, me and my wife have never gone camping, But we want to introduce the kids to it at some point, so that's probably going to become a fun thing we'll do as they get older, is eventually getting back into it. We were both, she used to go with her dad all the time as a kid, and I used to go every summer as a kid. So we both don't like sleeping on the ground though, so we're probably going to come up with some sort of not sleeping on the ground camping. We have a lot of cots for the daycare, Sweet Daddy Jones, but they have a 170-pound limit, so I might have to buy a bigger one for me, because I am over 170 pounds. Oh, it's happening on Monday in Newbie, huh? Well, there you go. See ya, Argo. Air mattress is nice. Do you really for the lulz? Yeah. I think camping will be a lot of fun. Derpy McDerpface. XCOM, give it to you. That tier 3 sub, baby. Thank you very much, Derpy. 71 months, tier 3. 6 subs closer to Partner Plus this month. Thank you very much, buddy. I like that idea, Sweet Daddy Jones. Maybe we'll look into that. I also think since we have a minivan, we might look into camping kits that work with that too. And see how that goes. We also have the solar battery now, which is good for camping. For charging devices and stuff. That'll be cool. Yeah. Good times. I also have a portable solar panel. As I'm really into solar right now. You're just in time, Derpy. I literally haven't done anything. 2 hours of just chatting. Ah, okay. Well, nice, and it would be very nice. Hopefully you win. Yeah, that's what I think too, Sweet Daddy Jones. I think that'd be pretty cool. I mean, the van can hold a sheet of plywood. So, I mean, it's a lot of space, right? I also think maybe I can make something. Like, build my own little structure for it, too, maybe. We'll see. We'll see. Interesting for the lulz. I don't know if I can sleep in a hammock. Is it easy to sleep in a hammock? I feel like I would struggle to get comfortable. Maybe it's easier than I think it is. I don't know. I'm also, mosquitoes really like me, so however I camp, it needs to be in a way where mosquitoes cannot get to me. Got to be set up right. A good hammock, really comfortable. You think so? Yeah. Well, that's good, Anubi. You're also first to act, right? So you're gonna be opening it in the next session. You think I should try to get a hot tub into the van, Sweet Daddy Jones? Interesting for the lulz. Okay. I don't know what that means, Doggus, but I'm probably down. Just fill the van with water. Are we doing character giveaways? Admiral Brocode, do you really want another character? I'm playing on Commander. I pretty much exclusively play XCOM on Commander now. That's true, Machine. That's true. I'm gonna have to get second van. We were actually talking about you last stream, Admiral Brocode, because I was saying Dizzy was suggesting that maybe you should get another chance since we killed you twice and you didn't really get to play. I love that idea, Sweet Daddy Jones. That sounds fun. I think I'd be down for that too. Oh my god, Iron Bar. You were there in spirit. Yeah, 2 spirits and pieces too, yeah. So I probably will let you roll again, since I killed you twice and both times within like the first month of our run. Yeah. Ooh. That looks so cozy for the lulz. I love that. Yeah, I like that a lot. Little camping stove. That'd be such a vibe. Enjoy your lurk in the YouTube stream. Appreciate you. Yeah, no, Admiral Brocode. You did 3 missions, not 2. Excuse you. I didn't kill you back-to-back missions. I killed you with 1 in between. That makes it better, okay? Anyway, chat, what we're doing this run is robot run. But we don't have any robots yet, so we got to get to the Shen mission so that we can start building robots. Does anybody know? Do I have any XCOM experts out there? Do you have to do the Shen mission to unlock robots? If it's activated in the settings, I believe it's mandatory, right? Oh, no, you don't have to? Really, Dizzy? Turns out money is motivating, huh? Such a sellout. I did not go with the integration, though. Yeah, I think yes for me, because I left the Shen mission turned on.
I have to hand it to him. What these recruits lack in experience, they make up for in grit.
That's good. Hopefully grit is bulletproof for Admiral Brocode. I love doing the mission, though. That part doesn't bother me. Daddy has an alligator penis. Why didn't you play it first? The first try? There's 40 alerts. First try.
Hey, Commander.
What are the mathematical odds of that? No, I gotta go check the settings. Maybe that's broken. Why did it play that right away? I just put that in there. No one's gonna know what the F that means. No, it looks like it's set properly, chat. I'm just that lucky, I guess. Great. Great. Hooray. Thanks, Admiral Brocode.
I wish we had a simulator for Bradford to practice on.
It's not a
If
blessed
he
stream.
crashes this ship, I
Machine,
might
I'm
just
looking
hand
forward
him
to
over
Sunday
Admiral
when we
myself.
turn this off. 1 in 40. Are you talking about the alert derpy or the game? Maybe Kinamara, maybe. I don't really know how the random thing works. This is my first time ever using it for the alerts. I've never used the random.
Pizza rolls get me horny.
It is absolutely random, though. But yes, for those of you that don't know, I took all of the alerts that cost more than 300 and set them all to 300 for 3 days. Yeah.
I put things in my butt.
Okay, you don't need to hype train it, chat. There are now 5 new ones, though. Not the pizza roll.
My dick is so pretty.
Okay. Why is this so oddly sexual? Wait, how many of our alerts are our alerts sexualized? Maybe more so than I'd like to admit. Oh Oh, shut up, Kinamara. Gross.
I'm a vacuum cleaner.
Well, the reason, Derpy, is this is only a 5-day event by Twitch. Do you see the kickbacks hitting in the chat? I'm vacuum cleaning up a lot of extra bits because Twitch is giving a bonus to bits, 300 or more, for only 5 days. And I'm only doing it for 3 of the 5 days. So it's very brief. I sure do love pooping. And I'm going to be shitting like crazy to celebrate. Don't quote that either. Let me be me for 5 seconds. As you can see, people are very excited. But there'll be a different event at the end of the month that we'll do as well, so it'll be fine. What percent of the alerts are about your penis? Too many. No matter what the percentage is, it's probably too many. Thanks, Anubi. Angela. Machine. Reboot.
Ask me about my wiener.
Why are they all going to the penis ones? Why is it? Okay. What is? It's like the alert thing is coordinating itself. Yeah. Gonna be a good night, chat. Gonna be a good night. We have also learned that Twitch sometimes gives more than 10%. Sometimes they give 50%. Sometimes they give, yeah, they give. This is 12 inches. Where's this going? Sometimes Twitch gives you 12 inches. So, if you're into that. Is here a dog chat? I may have. One time I went to Taco Bell and the lid popped off and I Baja blasted my pants. Well, there's the other new one. Oh, maybe, Dizzy, maybe. Thanks, Sweet Daddy Jones. You would get that one. Derpy. I'm not threatening you with my penis, okay? This is not a threat. It's a promise.
I put things in my butt.
That's not a promise. I don't promise that.
I'm a vacuum cleaner.
Shut up. Jesus Christ. I can't. I'm trying to take a sip of my tea for like the last 40 seconds. Oh God, chat. Things are going well. I'm really glad we did this event, chat. Really, no regrets. I think that means there's only one alert that hasn't been played of the new ones. You guys are also almost level 3 again on just 300 bits at a time. I hope you're happy, chat. That's not easy to do. Usually it takes like 1,000 bit drop, 5,000 bit drop, but no. 300 at a time. This is the definition of death by paper cuts.
Who's a good kitty?
That's not. That sounds like you're saying that to me now because of what I've been through. Like I felt you behind me, Iron Bar. You know what I mean? Daddy has an alligator penis. Not behind me doing that. I don't want to get the alligator penis either. If I'm gonna lose my channel for 3 days, it's gonna be for schlong. Okay, maybe my alerts are too penis focused. Maybe I'm the problem. Maybe it is me. This is quite a lot of dick, yeah, apparently. Apparently. Hi, Giraffe. How are you? Good to see you. A hello would have sufficed. Derpy, Giraffe. It's so hard to read this. Iron Bar, you need to calm down. Admiral Brocode. A newbie. Jesus Christ, chat. Well, you guys kept the hype train alive, chat. Death by 1,000 paper cuts continues.
Were you sucking dick?
No, I was not. That one definitely shouldn't cost 300. That's offensive. Wait, that wasn't even a bid alert. Wasn't that a donation?
Hello, Commander. Work is well underway.
I believe that one was a donation. It was, Admiral Brocode. He says, I just couldn't help myself. Okay. Okay. Thank you for the $10 on Morocco. Don't say fair. That's not fair. No, Derpy. That's not what I do on break. I don't know. You guys have this weird, like, headcanon that every time I leave stream, there's just a line of dudes just, like, waiting off in the wings. Ready to roll at any time. God, when's Nomax's next break? It's my turn. That's not... There's no dudes in my house, chat. I don't live on Grinder Lane, okay? You think I poop during my 30-second breaks, Kinamara? Like I'd speed running my pooping? Like what kind of... You think that it's just like that fast, just in and out? Pooping is meant to be relaxing, chat. Okay? It's not meant to be a speed run. Okay? Yeah, for the lulz, no. That's not a thing. I feel like I keep seeing something out of the corner of my eye, though. Is there a ghost, chat? I shouldn't have watched Ghostbusters. It was too scary. I'm gonna start thinking that there's ghosts in my house. It's fine, chat. It's fine. No, Derpy. In Dota games, I shit on people, not have to poop. It's different. Not literally, obviously. The speed poop, right? Nobody does that. Nobody does that. So somehow, some way, you guys are level 2 hype train, 300 at a time. It's funny because doesn't it tell you like you need 2,900 bits, chat? And what you guys see is, oh, that's only 10 alerts. Huh. Is that all? For the lulz, apparently I'm going to call some guy over to be pleasured. Apparently that's who I'm going to call. 329. That's kind of a funny alert to have in the rotation. Because now it's like a misnomer. No, Doggus. That's not... No. Chat, I need a break. I'm going to leave you guys to your hype train. And I need to make sure that something weird's not happening. What's going on up here? All right, chat. There is no ghost. I double checked. No ghost. Shut up. I did not go to suck a dick. That fast, chat? How skilled do you have to be that fast?
I'm a vacuum cleaner.
Okay. Okay, chat. Imagine that actually happened to you. Like someone goes down on you and then just screams, vacuum cleaner. You're like, no, never mind. Never mind. Chat, I need all of you to take a deep breath, okay? And calm the fuck down. I have such a bad headache now. Thanks a lot, chat. Now the egg feels my heartbeat. I think I need to eat some crackers, chat. That's not a euphemism for anything either, because I'm sure you'll try to do some kind of math. You're like, what did you say, crack sealer? Sweet Daddy Jones, a newbie. Giraffe, thanks for the bits. Derpy, appreciate you all. I think I appreciate you all. I need this as a chaser for my medicine. Sorry, chat. I have to eat some delicious saltines crackers. Ritz is too heavy. Ritz is like eating saturated fat crackers. That's why they're better. Oh, shut up, Derpy. Somebody actually got banned for that. Did you know that? I'm sure you do. That's why you're making that joke. God, I have such a bad headache. I mean, it's probably also because I'm taking amoxicillin. I'm sure there's side effects there that I'm forgetting about. So, Chad, how about that XCOM?
I was not going to admit it to Shen, but there is one thing I miss more than my lab equipment. Those damn juicy Advent burgers. I don't know where they get the meat, and frankly, I do not want to know.
I like that he's like, it might be human, but I don't care.
Well, aside from us getting this ship up and running, which was mostly Dr. Shen's work, I haven't felt particularly useful in a long time. I'm more than happy to leave the hard decisions to the commander.
Thank you, Daddy. Welcome back, Bunny. Chat was very well behaved while you were gone. Right, chat? Right? Sure. All right, chat. Just need to eat a few crackers. And hopefully my headache goes away. Bunny, it was called sarcasm. God. Can I not joke with you anymore? There were not lots of penises. That makes it sound way too literal. There were not... There were no penises involved in the hype train. Chat. You know what, Derpy? At 50 quotes, that was probably statistically true. But since then, I feel like we haven't had many herpy quotes, so it's been reduced percentage-wise. How many penises is a lot of penises? If you're Lady Mac, 2 is too many. Good old Doopy. I'm never gonna live that down, am I? That's just who I am now. Oh my God. You forget how loud that one is. Jesus Christ. If you're wondering if that one is loud in my headphones, yep. Did it get you, machine? Yeah, that one is, that's a jumpy alert. Babe? Chat, my house might actually be haunted. It might be. there might be a ghost upstairs right now. I don't know. There's something happening up there. It's probably just like Sadie walking up and down the stairs with her toys. Or a ghost, chat. I don't know. Don't worry, chat. I know who to call if I have a ghost. Where there's one ghost, there's at least a dozen. Thanks for that. And you guys wonder why we don't play horror games on stream, chat. You don't believe in ghosts, Bunny? I always find this question to be fascinating. Chat, do you believe in ghosts, yes or no? Do you think they are a thing that people actually see? Oh yeah, Bunny? Then why do you play that ghost hunting game? Interesting. Yes, I have an ex-husband. Jonah, get up. Daddy needs you to fight ghosts. Exactly. There we go. Oh my god, Derpy. Shut up. No, nobody. You won't be judged if you believe in ghosts, by the way. I have a couple people in my family who swear they've seen ghosts before. I feel like ghosts are a complicated thing, right? Because it's like your brain will fuck with you sometimes, right? And you don't know if it was a dream, if you actually saw it. No, Dizzy. I always find those ghost shows to be really silly and dishonest. I see why people like watching them, but it's always like, do you see this little light that moved right here? That must have been a ghost. And you're always like, okay. Sure. You know what it might be, chat? It might be Ziva trying to get food off the counter. She just ran up the stairs like she heard me. Maybe there's food on the counter. Strongly believe in reincarnation, though. I think many people get exploited for belief. Oh, you don't believe in them, but you think people get exploited. Uninteractable spirits around us, but not actual ghosts. Interesting, Dizzy, yeah? That's what I always think too, Bunny. Like the human brain plays tricks on us when given enough information to do so, right? Like if someone says this is the most haunted prison in the world, let's go in there at night and see. Like your brain will play tricks on you, right? Every little thing, right? Matthew, just wait for a sale. When this game is on sale, it's usually a stupidly good sale. Yeah, exactly what Derpy said. It's usually like 90, 95% off. Yeah, give it time. Interesting for the lulz. That's what I have too for the lulz. I have an aunt who swears that she's seen her brother before, like multiple times. I've never seen a ghost. And I find most of the time to also agree that a lot of things can be explained through other means. But I wouldn't say I'm fully on board with they definitely 100% do not exist in any realm or possibility. I mean, the universe is a weird place. And maybe. I guess. Maybe Jackson's messing with me right now, chat. Maybe there's a ghost cat in my house. Yeah, exactly, Bunny. Like when you watch a horror movie and then you see the vacuum in your house off in the distance and you think there's something there and then you turn the light on and it's the vacuum cleaner. Like that idea. Like your brain is manifesting a false reality. Does your elbow hurt? Not right now, but we'll see. Oh, there you go, Dizzy. Heck yeah. Maybe this is a good time, Dizzy, for me to mention that I have a humble link. Maybe. Aw, boo. All right, let me call John J. Humble. Also, chat, I had such a funny moment that Lady Mag didn't realize why it was funny, or she's just not into the memes like we are. You know how sometimes we make the joke like, I'm gonna call John J. Twitch on the phone and talk to him about this. We were at Menards, and I looked up who's the owner, like the person who founded Menards, and his name is John Menard. I was like, there's no way that's his actual name. Nope. That is his name. John Menard is his actual name. Interesting, Griffin. I think I saw a video by Kyrgyzstan once on that. Yeah, that's kind of where I am too, Sweet Daddy Jones. Yeah. Just because I haven't seen it doesn't mean it doesn't exist. The universe is a weird place. Derpy is the other sword. Yeah. Interesting, Jake. Huh. If you saw a ghost in your house, chat, would you move out? Like, if you had your first ever supernatural experience, would you be like, well, time to go? Time to get a new house. No, Bunny? Would you start shit-talking the ghost?
Advent's got their propaganda machine working overtime. We're still seeing a steady flow of migrants heading into the cities.
I'm not sure they have to do all that much convincing at this point.
And I'm not sure I'd trade
Oh my
freedom
God,
for a few
Blue
hot
Frost.
meals and a cure for the common cold.
Well, maybe not. But what about the terminally ill, the elderly, or the disabled? The aliens can offer them something we can't. Something most people would trade anything for.
You're wrong about that, Doctor. We can offer them freedom, even if it means they have to endure the pains of being human.
I just hope they see it that way.
That is a tricky proposition right there. No, XCOM almost always has ridiculous sales like that. I mean, the game's pretty old now, so yeah, the sales are usually pretty great. That's true, Kinowar. Maybe you'd be trapped. Depends on what they were doing. I guess that's fair. What if the ghost was just like making an omelet or something? Yeah, I guess that's true. Maybe you become friends with the ghost. You would antagonize the ghost, Blue Frost? Blue Frost sees a ghost like, what up, bitch? Welcome to the Thunderdome, ghost! Interesting, Jake. That's pretty wild. Goodness. Derpy, you think I would try to seduce the ghost? Like, damn, girl. No, we're not going to judge you here, Jake. This is a judgment-free zone. I mean, unless you, like, start eating pineapple pizza or some shit, you're going to be fine in this community. Time to pay your side of the rent, ghost. If you're gonna live in my house, I'm gonna need about $350. Nomex sees a ghost and yells, "I'm a vacuum cleaner." You think I'm gonna try to blow the ghost? That's your headcanon, Kinamara? Like, I see a ghost and I'm like, hey, want your dick sucked? Like what? Chad, what kind of existence do you think I live in? That is true, Dizzy. They do use the little vacuum device. Chat corrupted you. I feel like that's what everyone says when they... I mean, that's true, Butt Fat, yeah. You sure didn't fight it. Oh my god, not the call out. Bunny corrupted you. That's the biggest lie you've ever told in my chat, Gamertech. We both know that you're Australian, first of all. So you come pre-corrupted just by default. Chat, I'm supposed to be playing the video game. We're 2 hours and 41 minutes in.
Spreading the truth about what's really happening out there. Word from the front lines, XCOM has once again proven that despite what Advent would have you believe, humanity isn't going down without a fight.
Oh, maybe it's the mop prey, Bunny. Maybe that gets Gamertech for some reason. Yeah. All right, chat, what are we doing? Building the training center soon. Clear alien debris. Building a lab. Supply drop. Look at me, chat. I'm a video game player. I'm doing it.
Local resistance forces in the area can get you into the site, but you will need to make contact with their network first.
Oh.
This is only the beginning, Commander.
Oh, no.
Your leadership will be a beacon to our people across the globe.
It's in Texas, chat. No. Not Texas. Oh my god, buddy. That's very interesting to think about, yeah. Maybe there's some correlation between the ghost being historic and it being more scary. Like if the ghost popped up and it was from like 1996, it's less scary for some reason. Yeah, we want 90s ghosts. We want ghosts that look like they're in Saved by the Bell. That's what chat's looking for right now.
Commander, you're not gonna believe this. We just picked up a signal from an emergency locator beacon. It's definitely one of ours, from the original invasion. I know it sounds crazy, but if there's any chance some of our people could still be out there, I think we owe it to them to find out.
Okay, here's the thing about this mission. I said last time, man, I should really do this sooner. Should I? This is really soon. This is like 2 weeks into the run. Because if you do it now, that means the alien rulers will start showing up and smashing your face in. Oh my god, Sarah, that's in some ways to me more terrifying. Personally. It's not about the mission being hard, Derpy. I think we can do the mission. I think the hard part is fighting the bosses, the alien ruler, so early. But if you do the mission, don't you get the weapons right away? So that's a benefit, right? Having the weapons so early. If I found out there'd be a ghost living there when I'm done, fair. Yeah, that's pretty wild, Azereth, yeah. Also, how do you never accidentally stumble across the person? You know what I mean? You would think at some point you would accidentally stumble across them. Like they're living in your house. You would think just by accident. Do I just go do this right away, chat? Am I really just gonna go immediately scan the cargo?
Avenger plotting new course.
It seems like maybe not the smartest decision. Yeah, screw it, chat.
Avenger plotting new course.
Who cares? Are you guys saying I don't make smart decisions, chat?
The results of our breakthrough were quite fascinating.
How dare you, chat?
Commander, the lab is currently idle.
I
We're
was
wasting
busy.
valuable time and resources by not conducting any research. Please consider providing us with a directive as soon as possible. Commander, the science team has grown particularly interested in this field of research.
Stop talking,
so much
A
so
burger
that
science.
Their inspiration could lead to vast improvements in our research efficiency. However, we must act fast. Despite their brilliance, they are a fickle group. I agree. That is an important task.
That's how I
Commander.
describe you guys to Lady Mac. Despite their brilliance, they are a fickle group. I am getting backseated, it's true, by Mr. Burger Lover here. Derpy, you're part of chat. Are you calling yourself out? I'm not brilliant. How dare you call me that? The nerve. Chat, you're talking about yourself. Are you guys self-deprecating again? I still don't know if I should be doing this mission this early. It seems not
When
smart.
inspired, our team is actually quite efficient.
Wow. I don't want interchangeable upgrades, right? Wait. Reused indefinitely means removed from one gun and put on another gun, right? I guess that's okay to take. I remember I'm doing the you're not allowed to trade guns thing. That's a permanent thing for me, I think, from now on. Is I'm not just going to take the best gun and keep giving it to somebody. Instead, I want to do everyone has their own gun. But that doesn't mean that the old mods can't be like hand-me-down mods for rookies and stuff like that, right? Yeah. Oh, you're saying brilliant is too low. That you're more than brilliant. I thought humility was the theme of the night. I guess not. I mean, I don't even have modular weapons yet. What do you guys think? Should we go for this? Should we go for the I can remove an upgrade and put it on a different weapon? I guess we'll like having that flexibility the rest of the playthrough. Listen, Derpy. Oh, humiliation, not humility. Oh, okay. My bad. You mean the theme of these next 3 days, Angela? That's what you meant, right? By the way, Angela, you gave 4 more tomatoes today. It's crazy. 4 more big-ass tomatoes. And the Izzy tomato plant has also given like over 100 now. Yeah. I sure do love pooping. To celebrate, I pooped. You know, that's how you celebrate gardening, I think, is having a good poop. I think Lady Mac's been eating you in secret, Angela, like when I'm not there. That's what I think's been happening. Because I go up there and you're just missing. And I don't know where you went. Celebratory speed pooping. No, not a thing. Chat. A newbie, thank you for that. Chat, I'm gonna go take a break. You got you're something, chat. You're a whole something. Sorry, Chad, I had to fight the ghost. I haven't taken that many breaks tonight. Shut up, Derpy. No, I actually went and laid on the couch for a couple minutes and just closed my eyes because I have a headache. So thanks for your patience. I just needed to lay down for a minute and let my eyes be closed. But you can believe whatever you want to believe, chat. You know what, I'm glad, chat, that the YouTube stream is relatively innocent in comparison to the Twitch stream. Like, you know, the YouTube stream never is wildly inappropriate like the rest of you. Although the YouTube stream is also mostly made up of you guys too. So maybe it's only a matter of time. Yeah, give it time indeed. Everyone fled. Yeah, pretty much. There's the YouTube stream, chat. For those of you who want to toss a like or say hi or drop the letter E. Don't start being inappropriate over there. You behave yourselves. It does not have an alerts. That's true. I need to get alerts for over there. Here, Bar. That's so oddly threatening. It sounds like maybe you're going to attack the viewers on YouTube. No, Anub, you stop that. We did get our 6th paid member on YouTube tonight. That was cool. That was neat. Maybe we'll get our first payout this month on YouTube, chat. It's gonna be close. It's probably gonna get there though, because we still have 16 days. Hi, Vlaka, how are you? Can't do this on YouTube, chat. Are you allowed to put booty emotes on YouTube? I don't actually know the rules. I don't actually know what you are and are not allowed to do. I don't know that I want the interchangeable upgrades. I feel like it's stupid not to take it in some ways, though. Right? Just because of the way hand-me-down weapons will work and stuff like that. Or hand-me-down parts. It also feels like cheating in a way. You know what I mean? I don't really know the answer, chat. What would you do, chat? Do you guys think I should take interchangeable mods? Eventually, I'm going to have too many mods if I take this, won't I? Like, eventually we'll be swimming in mods. Not swimming in the mods in chat. I'm not going to have, like, a mod party where I swim in the mods. You like Resistance Radio? But sometimes, Kingdom Hearts, I don't know if you're giving me actual feedback or trolling me, though. I wouldn't say we have too many mods right now. By the time we added Dizzy as a mod, we had lost 3 mods. Just from them, like, moving on in the life experiences and all that. Not like I'd shipped them off into space or something. My only thought here, Blue Frost, is I agree with you. That's why I'm struggling, I think. Is my research pattern has been going fantastically so far. So sticking to a really efficient pattern feels really good. Is it Kinamari? Yeah. What does Resistance Radio do? I guess I don't really understand what it does. Is it the one that makes things cheaper after you scan? Just make everyone a mod, then no one's a mod? Yeah, well, we have a lot of regular viewers that don't want to be mods. I think that's pretty common. Just because you're here every night doesn't mean you want to mod this absolute shit show. You've done lots of mod things. You helped us science in the YouTube. You do a lot of tracking and stuff like that. That's really cool. That I really like that you do. It's not what lets you start making contact, or am I mixing up something else? I think I can make contact now, but I think resistance radio is what makes it cheaper, right? I don't know. Does anybody remember what resistance radio is? I already have the comms. I don't know what the radio does. I mean, I think, you know, that's like when I was talking about Dizzy being a mod, Derpy, I kept saying it's actually pretty chill because the mods don't have to do much here. Because when we get trolls in chat, chat's more excited than offended. Chat's like, ooh! Be constructed on the geoscape and shows continent bonuses. Okay. And I think radio relays is what makes things cheaper. Cheaper to communicate with the rest of the world. Let's do that, chat.
I'll see that work begins immediately, Commander.
Blue Frost, you'll have to forgive me
you when I have a full report available.
for not taking the breakthrough. I don't think we have that problem here, Vlaka. I think we're good. I think our mods are already trolls, so when they see another troll, they're like, hey, it's one of us.
We've had our suspicions, but before now, we've never had the resources to investigate the possibility of clandestine Advent facilities built up outside the city centers. Now that we've gotten word of this black site, I have to admit, I'm worried about what we might find.
It's just going to be Advent burger ingredients.
Anything in there.
Right? It's fine, chat. He worries too much.
Commander, we can now work to establish contact with local resistance groups operating.
Yeah, see, we have this one, Kinemara.
Once we've collected sufficient intel,
But I think this, the second one is only possible when you do the first research. So it's like a prerequisite.
You and I both know we only had one other Sky Ranger, Commander. It's worse for wear, but this heap used to be Big Sky's pride and joy, and someone's been putting her to work. It may be possible to triangulate exactly where they took off from, but it'll take some time.
Yeah, something like that, Tarek, yeah. Cue the, Cue the, boar running into the lions. Yeah, Derpy was having that problem last playthrough too, Kinemura. It's when you play Long War a lot, it's hard to remember what the base game was. You're bribing Derpy with 10 bits? Don't give your bits to Derpy as a bribe. Thank you for the bits, though. I have many herpes. God damn it. Okay. I think you've discovered all the new ones, chat. I think you've now unlocked all of the new bit alerts. I have many herpes. Why did it play it twice? I guess I just have that many. 2 in a row. For emphasis, apparently. Let me see if we have all the new ones, chat. There were 4, I think. Yeah, that's all of them. That's all the new ones. Thank you for the bits, Betty. And thank you for the bits, a newbie. Jesus. Apparently, I have many, many, many herpes. So many. Just a plethora, an abundance, a surplus, if you will. Nah, the schlong one's been here for a while. The other one is the P one. I even titled it in the alerts as just P. Maybe you actually thought I was peeing myself, Dizzy, so you thought nothing of it. Like, oh, streamer's peeing his pants again. Oh yeah, alligator penis also brand new. That one was actually created in the Discord tonight.
Commander, these
No,
weapons
ew.
are unlike any design I have previously encountered before. I could
How I
attempt
feel too,
further
Blue Frost.
analysis, but the likelihood of us reverse engineering them appears low regardless.
Wait a minute, so just by doing the scan you get the weapons, you should always do the scan, right? It's kind of foolish not to do the scan. Yeah, makes sense. Supply drop in 8 days. How long to make contact?
After we pay the initial intel cost to make contact, we'll have to scan the region for a few days before the local resistance cell comes out of hiding. Once we find them, we'll be up and running in the new region.
Setting course for Eastern United States.
That was all of my intel.
Commander, using intel...
Established.
Oh.
You're too trusting, John. The skirmishers are Advent.
Uh-oh, Star Trek.
Advent is the enemy.
Chat, it's Star Trek time.
The enemy is food.
Try not to bring that up when we meet, Volk.
You take their side after all we've seen these years.
Look, I'm not exactly having drinks with them, but they did hold up their end of the bargain. What about you?
Wait and see. Volk out.
Actually think they might show up. Commander, that was Konstantin Volokov, Volk to his friends. He and his
How do you get that
Reapers
desk
are a big
installed,
part of the
chat, where you can
reason
just
why
pound your
you're standing
PC
here
off?
today. Volk may be a little rough around the edges, but he's the real deal. Heads one of 3 resistance groups operating independently from us that we consider a legitimate threat to Advent.
To be fair, chat, if you hit your computer hard enough, it will always turn off, right?
Too bad they hate each other. Still, we've made some unlikely progress. Volk's Reapers may have found you, but they weren't acting alone. They were tipped off by a group of Advent defectors known as the Skirmishers. No one's big on working with these guys, knowing where they came from.
No, Derpy, stop
But you
it.
wouldn't be here without their help. Both the Reapers and the Skirmishers have agreed to suspend hostilities provided you serve as the go-between. Trust doesn't come easy between these two.
I love
so
this
we're heading
mission.
for a nice quiet spot on neutral ground. Even so.
Oh god, Blue
take our
Frost, that's not
chances.
good.
Intel on this area is weak, and we're picking up strange chatter on comms. Not to mention we're ending a decade-long blood feud today. I'd advise our soldiers to be fully prepared before we deploy on this one, Commander. Good luck.
That's actually not that hard of a mission.
People could use a hand in the field. Shouldn't be anything too tough. What do you say?
Not sure how long our contacts are going to wait for us, Commander. So I'd recommend we proceed as soon as possible. All available soldiers are standing by to deploy.
Wait, you have to do Lost and Abandoned right away? I wonder what happens if you don't. Does it disappear? Like, can you miss Lost and Abandoned? I've never considered the fact that that is a missable mission. You know what I mean? Huh. You reminded me, Blue Frost, that I still haven't installed my power supply. It's still just sitting over there. I probably should do that at some point this week. This weekend's gonna be a lot of relaxing in our house because everybody has strep throat. And the whole house is sick. So maybe I'll have some time. But usually on the weekend, I don't do any real work because it's family time. What I mean by real work is, I mean, I don't do like other stuff besides spend time with my family. During the week, Lady Mac's running the daycare, and I try to not be in the daycare, even though I end up in there almost all fucking day. But thank you for the bits, all of you. I think we've been pretty lucky with the bonuses on the bits. It seems like it's almost never 10%. That seems more uncommon than the extra bonuses we're getting. So that's pretty cool. But on Sunday, this whole thing goes away, chat, so you enjoy it while it lasts. We go back to normal on Sunday. I guess I could create a save file here. Oh, you're not allowed. You're not even allowed to back out of this. It's either do it or uninstall the game. I was saying that too. Do they show up on the leaderboard, Derpy? Like when you look at the leaderboard? Oh my God, they are on there. They're our fifth most bits. Wait, so all of you guys giving bits has caused Twitch to give us 2,000 bits. That's kind of cool to think about, right? Like, so you guys have cost Twitch 2,000 bits of money, technically. That they would normally have not paid out. It's kind of weird seeing the gifted subboard like that. It almost looks bugged. Has there only been one gifted sub in 14 days? One person? That doesn't seem right. I mean, maybe. I don't really keep track of it. Yeah, that's pretty wild, Derpy. I'm glad it tracks it, though, so we'll know. They can get bit leaders badges. I mean, that's what I was saying. In the one hype train, we had like 6 people contribute to the hype train, which means Twitch gave bits 6 times as well. So it's like a weird, like, Twitch will be somewhere on the leaderboard type of thing.
For the Western U.S. precinct.
All right, I guess you have to go do this.
Each faction has agreed to allow a 2-person squad to escort them to the rendezvous point. Hopefully that should be enough to keep them from killing each other. We've got a temporary ceasefire in place for the duration of the meet, but still, that doesn't mean we shouldn't be ready for anything.
Why is it zoomed in on their junk?
Said. These new weapons are one of a kind. If we leave them on the battlefield, they'll be lost to us forever.
What is this view? Well, the way we're gonna do this, chat, there's only gonna be 8 people on the mission, on the team, just 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We only need 1 more. The reason we're doing that is it's gonna be 8 players plus the 3 special players. That's 11, and then all robots. Oh, shut up, Derpy. No, it's not a penis thing. Stop it. No one is going to be named until they're a corporal. So that way I don't kill you when you're like really low level, like I did to Admiral Brocode twice. So once corporal ranks, that's when I'll start naming people, or when the first robot arrives. So yeah, random characters for now. 1 sharpshooter in each group feels really good, though. No grenadiers allowed. Okay. So 1 sharpshooter in each group, I think. That looks pretty good, chat. Wait. I got special weapons, though. We should use the special weapons.
It may be a little unwieldy, but in the right hands, this thing should cut down anything standing in your way.
The scatter gun has plus 5% crit chance. I should also probably equip that. You only get 1 of those. The bolt caster is horrendous for this mission, so I don't think I bring it.
The way this one is sighted in, there's no excuse for missed shots.
That's awful. Presumptive of you. Okay, those are the same. Isn't there a special sniper rifle too? The marksman rifle. There we go. I don't even know why we have those guns. Like, why do we have those, like, old world guns? I'm not sure why we have them. Not that I'm complaining. Like, I'm glad to have them. I think if I lost a person on this mission, Dizzy, I would restart and redo the mission until I didn't. I would be a dirty, dirty save scummer. say for the lulz, you missed a lot of bit alerts that were gross, and outside of that, you didn't miss anything in game. I haven't done anything yet. So that part you're still safe on.
The charges in this grenade don't seem all that powerful, but according to Shen, the liquefied gases inside should lead to an instantaneous freeze effect.
So the usual then. Yeah, thanks, Anubi. How come you keep getting the Christian vagina one? Goodness gracious. By the way, is the alert showing properly on the screen?
5 by 5.
Is anyone paying attention? Any chance you can name the characters A to H? Do you mean like just alphabetize their first names?
The Reapers and Skirmishers have been at each other's throats for years, so we're keeping the exact meeting points strictly need to know.
It is showing? Okay.
We'll split into 2 squads, rendezvous with each faction, and bring their envoy directly to the location of the meet. Officially, this city no longer exists, so we don't expect a lot in the way of Advent resistance. Still,
hopefully as we name them, it will clear up Dizzy.
It's been about 20 years since we last stepped foot in this place.
But I guess we won't know their origins outside of their looks. I can't do it now, though. You're not allowed to leave this mission. You makes you do it. We're going to Canada, chat. We're going to Edmonton. Hey, Samir. Samir is here. How you doing, baby? All right, chat. Let's go. One of the best missions in the game, chat. The volume is so jank on this mission. I hate the volume on this mission. Chat, are you hungry? Thank you.
If you are hungry, there's more where that came from. Impressive reflexes, but unnecessary.
Stand down. We're all friends here.
You are safe here. More so than you imagine. We shall see if the same.
I'm almost at 1,000 hours, Blue Frost. This one just has like a music voice imbalance on the mission. There's nothing I can do about it.
Your presence already.
Can't confirm this looks like downtown Edmonton.
My people will take care of this camp. Come.
It's the only mission that does it, though. The rest of them, it's more normalized.
Uploading the coordinates to the rendezvous
And see, his voice is
now.
immediately fixed
Plotted the most direct route there.
once the cinematic is
We don't know
over.
much about the skirmisher contact you'll be meeting other than his name, Mox.
Mox.
Pray tell
Mox.
Mox!
His death squads wiped out
Mox!
entire camps of my people in the first years of the war. You would dare do this?
Pretty sure hands are bloody on both sides of this fight. That's the whole point of this intervention.
Reapers are born in the shadows, in the cold, harsh world that was waiting for us out there. We rely on stealth and long-range attacks, and our marksmen are unmatched by even the best XCOM has to
Really,
offer.
Samir, huh? Only Blue Frost? I'll keep working on it, okay? All right, chat. Basically, what he's saying there is the Reapers
I am at your service.
have a very cool ability where they don't send 300 birds to the streamer.
All these
Birds? Bits?
These devices still emit trace elements of unstable radiation. I cannot fathom what they were like in their original function.
We were there, Doctor. You're better off having missed it.
But they stay stealth even when people are near them.
I put things in my butt.
Okay. Okay, chat. It's gonna be a long fucking night. Okay. If I'm gonna lose my channel for 3 days, it's gonna be for schlong. Is it? Is that what it's gonna be for? Jesus Christ. I just want to fix the audio. A newbie, Blue Frost, thank you for the bits. Okay. At least we know how I'm gonna lose my at least we know how I'm gonna lose my channel. That's still maybe a little too loud.
Moving as ordered.
Betty, thank you for the gigantic, very well drawn banana. You fucked your vocal cords at the Everclear concert. You know, for the lows, you could have typed that message 30 years ago and it would have still made sense. Go figure, right?
Moving out.
Location confirmed.
Are you saying that my content is not kid friendly? How dare you?
I go where I'm needed.
All right, chat. We have found the lost. I mean, I guess at some point I just have to open fire no matter what, right? The thing is, we don't want to accidentally get her caught, so we want to put her somewhere where that doesn't happen. But we also want her to get visual on basically the entire area.
I go where you tell me.
To see what else she can find. No, I'm not naming anyone until they're corporal rank, so everybody's still squaddies and rookies. You're good. Ah, I got the yawns, chat. Oh gosh, Blue Frost, yeah. I mean, Everclear was a band that was popular in the 90s, right? I'm not imagining that. I wasn't born yet, so it's hard for me to remember things that didn't happen when I wasn't alive, you know? They were massive in the 90s. Okay. I love that they're still touring. That's kind of cool. Do they still make new music? I feel like it's like a fact that a lot of people don't realize, but nowadays, if you're an artist that wants to make money, don't most artists make majority of their income through touring now? Because of the way download revenue sharing works? They reunited as a band and started to make new music again. Oh, that's cool. You saw Incubus last night? They put on an amazing show considering how old they are. Incubus was a band I could never get into because I feel like all of their songs made me sad. Which, I mean, I guess is the point of their music, but I never super liked them because of that.
You want some more?
These creatures' true strength lies in their numbers. As you can see, they fall easily. If we are careful with our shots, we will prevail. No more time for regrets. We are not alone.
Those things, they still look like people.
What was human died years ago. Only the taint of the aliens survives now.
Oh.
Where there is one, more will follow. You must not hesitate to destroy them.
Only their taint survived, chat. Do with that information what you will. Tabs, I could just have like skewed goggles based on how long it's been, you know? Wow, for the lulz, that's so cool. Cool on multiple fronts, because also just cool based on the advancement of modern medicine, right?
What's over there? One down, thousands to go.
Oh yeah, music is definitely recycled. I was just more musing on, like, they were talking about, like, how artists... I was recently reading about... I think I've talked about this in the past, but how musical artists make money. Most of the streaming platforms have the better end of the deal, right? Like, Spotify gets a much better deal than the artists on Spotify. Because they're like the gatekeepers, though, of the artist making money off of downloads. You know what I mean? So if you're an artist and you want to make a lot of money, the best thing to do is to tour, because on tour you make way more money than you ever do from your downloads. I think if you're an independent artist with a really successful YouTube channel, though, you can probably make more money on YouTube than you would if you had a label, right? But that's hard. They're very, very hard to do, though. Like, for every one successful YouTube musical artist you see, there's, what, 1 million failed ones, right? Does he really, Blue Frost? That's pretty wild. That's really wild to think about, especially since you would think T-Pain is getting royalties, but maybe he signed contracts where he doesn't get royalties. Is it, Tarek? Yeah. Same for Netflix, I think. Their money's from touring and exclusively YouTube. The weird thing about that is Netflix is a good example of having their entire library be no copyright, I think, except for like 8 songs. And being able to support themselves and make a living that way. But again, they're an aberration, right? That's not normal. There's lots of musical channels on YouTube right now that get 0 views every single day, right? That's far more common.
10-4.
But it's also because you're trying to make a living as a musical artist. It's similar to Twitch, right? When there's 1 million people doing what you're doing, it's a difficult hill to climb, right? Isn't it something like 1 million streamers stream on Twitch per month? Not easy to be seen in the crowd when it's that many, you know what I mean? Hi, Trendy, good to see you. I think when people start asking me for advice on how to be a successful streamer, chat, maybe I should just start saying make your content more penis focused.
These creatures' DNA has mutated well beyond what we would classify as human.
Like, maybe you don't have enough
Perhaps
penis
the result
focus
of
in your
long-term exposure
community.
to the alien radiation from those pods. Though why anyone would subject themselves to that, I cannot imagine.
When the governments fell, millions starved. Many fled to cities such as this to scavenge for food. They did not heed the warnings.
Interesting. So it's basically explaining the zombies, chat. That the reason zombies exist is because it was like alien biological warfare. Yeah, it's always wild when you see that, Kinamara, right? Interesting for the lulz. That's so cool for the lulz. Heck yeah. That had to be very validating. I wanted to meet you after the show where we talked for like 10 minutes and we swapped war stories, so to speak, and he signed my poster. For the lulz, that's so freaking cool. Heck yeah. High five, buddy. That's awesome. You know, when I saw my favorite band in person, I've seen them a couple times in person, and the second time was a very small venue in Dayton, Ohio, and there were probably only 20 people at the show. It was like raining outside. It was kind of an obscure little weird location, like a warehouse bar, and they performed 2 one-hour sets for us for like 20 people. And in between songs and in between sets, they just sat on the stage and talked to us. So that was really cool. I mean, you would think with a small crowd, maybe they would be like salty about not having more people, but no, they just put on the show like there were 1,000 people there. And I've only been to like 3 concerts in my whole life. Yeah, for sure, for the lulz, for sure. Let's see, who have I seen in real life? The band I'm talking about is called 1,000 Foot Crutch. They're like a really awesome band. Their catalog is nuts, how good it is. And I also saw Trainwreck. Does anybody know who that is? If you don't know who that is, Tenacious D is made up of 2 people. Jack Black and Kyle Gass. And Trainwreck is the second band that Kyle Gass tours with when Jack Black is like making movies and stuff. I saw them in person and I fist bumped with Kyle Gass, who was absolutely blazed out of his mind. Which, if you follow Tenacious D, you know that's pretty normal for them. He was toasted, though. Also, did I hear that Tenacious D is breaking up? That's what you heard. I thought I saw something about that on social media. I didn't know how true it was. He made some bad comments on stage in Australia, and Jack wasn't happy about it. Huh. I mean, they were together for a long time, right? I mean, that doesn't mean don't hold your friends accountable, obviously, right? Doesn't matter how long you've been friends. We should all still hold our friends accountable to the standards we believe in. Something like that, Benny. Yeah, something like that. Yeah, Kitamara, I saw 1,000 Foot Crutch perform one time in a bar, like a warehouse bar, and one time in a church. So, yeah. Oh, was it Birdman? Wait, so you're saying the drama was short-lived and they're already back together and it's fine? See, I don't really follow, like, drama chat. It's not really my... I actually actively avoid it. Some of you are like me, right? You don't want to see the drama. You're just like, no, I'm good.
Target neutralized.
If you kill the zombie, you get to shoot again. You can daisy chain the shots.
Target eliminated.
Yeah, same, Samir. Like, I've never understood the appeal, personally, of watching something like Big Brother. Like, that show that's basically a house full of drama.
My ammo's running low.
I was like, no, I'm good. I don't want to see that.
Heading out.
That's my last bullet. You hate reality TV? Yeah, it's just so cringe to me.
Terminated.
I mean, I suppose some people love, that's why they watch it, right? They want that drama. But personally, I'm always like, nah, I'm good. I'll pass.
I hope it's worth it.
Ooh, this is only 87. A little bit tricky.
Okay, so I got one.
It's actually what made me not like Survivor. You guys remember, like, the first couple of seasons of Survivor?
How many's that now?
Was like the catalyst for it, but it wasn't so bad, and now it's like the whole show is basically not about surviving.
Big deal.
That's not why people watch it anyways, right? Good choices for the lulz. Good choices. Does that one guy still make shows for the lulz? The Canadian dude? He's bald. Mike Holmes. Isn't that his name? He goes into poorly inspected houses and helps them fix the problems. That is pretty wild, Blue Frost. $50,000 an hour. My goodness. Because I don't even think T-Pain has a high viewership on Twitch either, right? So it's got to be sponsorships too. Oh yeah, for sure, Kinemar, for sure. He still does, but not as much as he used to. Okay. I remember watching the show because his show was interesting to me. Because the standards in Canada and the United States are different. The building standards. He's around 500. That's what I mean. Like 500 average viewers shouldn't be getting you $50,000 an hour, you know? But he's T-Pain. It's not like he's Steve, you know?
Is it clear?
Like his name recognition is astronomical compared to your average streamer, obviously. I'm actually gonna stand right out in the open for the first movement. And then the second one, I'll take some cover.
Volk says I am to obey.
She's just scouting.
My people have encountered these beings before. At first, they may appear mindless, but they hear quite well. In great numbers, they can be very deadly.
Hey, they're talking about you again, chat. That's you, especially tonight. I said what I said, Blocka. Troll-ass community.
I will reposition.
Oh yeah, just because he was the...
Point is close, but looks like these things don't want to make it easy for you.
We will make it to your pet.
Ask me about my wiener. That's not a very nice combo, chat. Just because T-Pain was like the pioneer of autotune doesn't mean the dude can't sing. Plenty of people use autotune and sound like shit still. Reboot, Blue Frost, thanks for the bits. Reboot, I think you got interrupted by Dragonova a little bit there. Aw, you mean like me, Kinamara? I mean, you guys all being here, watching the stream, subbing, donating, bits, puts food on the table, baby. If there's another hype train, that would be the third one in one night, which that we haven't done that in a while. But it's still death by 1,000 paper cuts. Next thing you know, someone's gonna be like, break out the lemon juice.
All right, I'll go.
Who's a good kitty?
I'm ready.
That one should not be.
My dick is so pretty.
That cheap. Neither should that one. See, this is why they're more expensive, chat, because we shouldn't be hearing these ones as often as we are. Thanks. Thanks, a newbie. Thanks for the lols. Phoenix, no, you stop that. We need to start off year number 9 on a good note. That's fair, Kinamara, yeah. I spent the entire last couple weeks, Kinamara, gutting all of our subscriptions to everything. So the billionaires are going to be out those couple of dollars now. I'll show them. And another one. 200 bits doesn't have an alert. So that one's just free money for me, Reboot. Sorry.
Do not fist the vagina.
Don't do that out of rage, Reboot, okay? You know the crazy part about that alert is it has like horror music in the background because I believe we were playing like Soma or
Why would I want booty cheeks flavored underwear?
or something. Holy
That
crap!
dump truck is juicy.
Chat, let me talk. Jesus. Yeah, that one gave plus 120. Holy cow. That's crazy. Also, we did find out that I believe Twitch does contribute to the hype train. So all of the extra bits also contribute to the hype train. We are letting you talk. Just previous you. No. None of those alerts are real. Don't believe the hype. Okay? What happened is I say things on stream and then people Photoshop my voice. Yeah. So not my fault. You should set a few alerts to 60, 90, 120. I'm not sure. Oh, you mean so that the backup alerts do something. Like the bonus bits. Yeah, it makes sense for the lulz. Yeah. It was a critical bit, apparently, yeah. You can crit the streamer now. The only thing about that, Derpy, is Stream Elements was shitting the bed earlier because of too many alerts. I just typed Derpy in my search bar instead of alerts. But maybe. It took me so long to get the alerts to play random today that I don't know that I want to touch it now that it's actually working. Like, we finally have it working properly. Don't touch it, you know? No touchy, chat. Okay? Imagine what this is like as a YouTube viewer. If you're watching on YouTube, I'm sorry that you have to endure.
That dump truck is juicy.
I would never apologize for that. I take it back. If you get to share a juicy dump truck, that's nothing to be sorry for. I'm just saying. Kinamara, no, I've seen that YouTube channel, not today. Goodness gracious. A newbie.
I'm a vacuum cleaner.
I'm not talking directly to a newbie. A newbie, I just want you to know I'm a vacuum cleaner. Blue Frost, a newbie. Thank you for the bits. Nodulant Reboot. Thank you both very, very much. Goodness gracious, chat. Imagine just screaming at your friends, hey, as a reminder! I feel like if you yell at your friend that you're a vacuum cleaner enough, they're definitely going to think you want to blow them. Like, bro, why do you say that to me every 5 minutes? Like, I'm starting to wonder maybe if you, if you're trying to show me a good time.
An entire city of our own people left to turn into these things.
Yes. All we can offer them now is a merciful death.
Whenever she says yes right there, I think she's going to say something like, yes, let the hate flow through you, you know? It almost feels like a very dark side moment. Damn, that is really, really crappy percentages.
10-4.
Affirmative, covering now.
I guess I don't engage yet.
I am trusting you.
Because I don't want to break stealth by accident.
No one will cross.
You're saying I should turn my AI
worse even than
into Roomba? We should have Roomba be a part of the community.
No fear. They simply exist.
Yeah.
If we do not defeat the aliens soon, we will become little more than they are.
And we still have a volume problem. Your friend would be more interested in what kind of vacuum? I'm a vacuum cleaner! Well, like a Dyson or like a Shark? Or is it like a wet vac or a dry vac or... Thanks for the hype train, chat. The death by 1,000 cuts continues. Goodness gracious. I do think you're right that Twitch is going to end up being high on the bitboard after the next 3 days because so many different people will want to spin the 300-bit wheel. Plus, you're getting more value than you normally do.
I sure do love pooping.
And you can take a poop to celebrate that extra value, apparently. Have a good nap, Derpy. Hold on. Let's see. Twitch, still number 5 on the leaderboard. I don't think Twitch is going to catch Reboot, though. Because Benny, Admiral Brocode, and Newbie are all over 5,000 bits, and Reboot's almost to 5,000 bits. I don't know that Twitch will get that high. I guess we'll see. It's kind of funny that it puts it on the leaderboard, though. Yeah. Thank you, Newbie. You did threaten me, so I suppose I shouldn't be surprised. 73. I shot that too soon. That's pretty terrible percentages.
Who's keeping score?
Hello. Well, chat, we got triplets. Thank God not in real life.
On your order.
Hello. Uh-oh. The worst part about that miss chat is it hit the car. So now the car is going to explode. So that's exciting. I don't think Shadowfall can miss.
There you go.
Probably Frank. I mean, I've already made it clear to my wife that if she ever gets pregnant again and has triplets, I'm moving out. She will have made her choice. Whether on purpose or on accident.
As you order, Commander.
I think I'm gonna start shooting with the Reaper. Hopefully we don't get discovered.
No compromises.
Nice. Roll the dice twice. Why not, chat?
They found us.
Nope. They see us that time.
Remember, they are not victims. I have almost no ammo.
Yeah, exactly, Frank. I like that we make that joke, Frank, like I don't live in a house with a daycare being run in it 5 days a week. Oh God, for the lulz. No kidding.
Cover me, I'm reloading.
That car is gonna blow up and attract a whole bunch of enemies.
We risk all this for pray tell Mox? If he is not what you say he is, I shall kill him myself.
Looking forward to this meeting already.
Central is such a mood. Like, oh God, shut up.
Got it.
Oh crap. That's not great.
Covering ground.
It is time to peepo run indeed. Zoom, zoom, chat.
Central. Biological signatures are grouping into a singular mass. One closing in on this position.
A swarm.
No, I don't think that's what happens, Frank.
Before it arrives.
As someone who has 2 kids, I will tell you that I think what happens is you just become perpetually tired. That becomes your new existence.
Heading out. You should have a clear path through now. Second squad is already en route to Mox. Proceed to the rendezvous and await their arrival.
Oh. We'll be there.
Oh. Yeah, Frank, pretty much. I actually wish I was a better napper because I feel like it would be much healthier for me. But I'm not good at it. I'm terrible at napping. Alright, chat. Time for squad number 2. Audio's gonna be gross. I mean, obviously, it's a purifier. I wonder if there's audio mods that can fix this.
I would give anything that all my kind could say the same. Even sit down with your reapers. Now, we must go.
Where are the burgers? Answer me. That is a very badass scene. I wish the audio wasn't so terrible.
Outrider is further ahead. Proceed through this district as quickly as possible, but be careful. Something tells me this city still has a few more surprises to throw our way.
Surprises are
That
the least
dump
of our
truck
worries
is
today.
juicy.
It is these reapers of yours that are of true concern.
We, the
And Newbie, what were you looking at when Mox showed up?
created by the false gods of this world to serve and die as their puppets.
What were you looking
We
at?
retain all that we were and more. And our prowess in battle serves us well in our cause. In close combat, none can stand opposed to us.
Huh. See about that. Wait, she's on my side. True. All right, chat. The plan is to not die. It's a good plan, I think.
No need to ask twice.
Moving.
I'm sure everything's gonna be fine. The mission's not super hard, chat, right? It's gonna theoretically be fine. Theoretically fine is the best kind of fine, right? No one wants to be actually fine, right? Chat, do you guys think you can do this mission for me? I hope so, chat. I want you to behave while I'm gone. I don't want to be hearing I love pooping from the other room. I'll be right back. Behave yourself. All right, chat. Did you behave or no? How behaved were you 1 to 10? Hopefully very. Wait, I was supposed to grab something while I was gone. What was it? Energy drink. That's what we need, chat. If I'm gonna lose my channel for 3 days, it's gonna be for schlong. That's right, Sweet Daddy Jones. We're gonna go out with a bang. Literally. Chat, there's gonna be 2 events this month. I hope you guys are excited. This is just the first one. You get 3 days of this absolute tragedy that is my life. And then another one right at the end of the month. Did you, Pelt? Sorry? Well, cheers. I'll drink to that. No, we're not having a schlong fest. But if you're gonna lose your channel, chat, that probably is the way, right?
Naturally. Don't remember seeing these things before.
You were not meant to. Purifiers
No,
were
hi,
created
Pelt.
with a
Sorry. Hope you're having a good
single
weekend.
purpose, to
Sweet
contain the
Daddy
content
Jones! What's going on, buddy?
must eliminate this
How we
patrol
feeling?
quickly before others
You've been
arrive.
misbehaving a lot tonight. You feeling all right?
Take them down.
You're probably feeling great. Oh, not the poop!
A useful aid.
You went to the aquarium this weekend, but I didn't stay long. There's something fishy about that place. A newbie. Newbie. It's not Schlongtober. Barbara, please. What does losing your channel for 3 days mean? I mean, that's true. The guy who shaved his pubes on stream did only lose his channel for 3 days. Imagine you show your penis on stream, chat, and Twitch is like, yeah, that's gonna be 3 days. That's... I almost said that's worth it, but I don't want to imply that I might do that. So worth it. Goodness gracious.
I'm trusting you here.
Maybe you shouldn't do that because we're in a little bit of trouble.
Got it covered.
I think I'm gonna have to just do Overwatch shots here because I don't think I'm gonna get these guys. Case in point.
Failure is my own.
I should maybe take cover here
I will go.
since I'm not gonna get them. No way that lands, right? Oh, it did land. I'm great. This is the first weekend I'm home in 3 or 4 months. Wow, amazing. Amazing for you having an awesome summer, but man.
Fehlschuss. Ich bin hier festgenagelt.
Okay, that guy made terrible decisions.
Mir wird es hier zu heiß.
Time to get the fall work done. Does that mean, what does that mean for you? Like firewood, cleaning up the property a little bit, stuff like that? Anubi, do you know, this is, I'm gonna give you big dad energy right now to go with your dad joke. Are you ready? We looked up prices for the aquarium in Cincinnati. And for our family to go, it was like an asinine amount of money. Here, let's double check. All right, to go to the Newport Aquarium, chat, it's $40 per ticket. You heard that right. 40. But don't worry, the kids are only like $22.99. So that's good, right? That's for one entry, yes. One singular person. I think if you choose a different day of the week that's less popular, they charge you less. It's also a thing where you have to schedule a time to enter the aquarium. All right, let's see. Ages 13 plus are, if I go on this day, $37 a piece. So that's what, 74 for me and Lady Mac. And then 29 a piece for the kids. So 58 more dollars. So that's what, $130 just for the tickets to get in. No food or drink allowed. So you also have to pay for their excessive priced food. And then I looked up how long it takes you to go through that aquarium, and it's like 4 hours. So you're paying $135 plus whatever you spend on food for a 4-hour aquarium. Don't get me wrong, it's probably awesome. But damn, dude. Yeah, goodness. That's really nice, Salty Ham. That's what we do for the zoo, Salty Ham. We have an annual pass. The annual pass is like $270, but we can bring guests. So last year we went to the zoo like 20 times, which would have cost us, with the guests we brought and everything, over $1,000. So super worth it last year. Wood cleanup, last mow of the year, hauling junk and bush to the dump, removing all the batteries in the machines, repairs that I've been putting off, and clean out the composting toilet system. Country living, baby, yeah. How do you like the composting toilet? Do you like it? That list of stuff is so rewarding to me. Like, I like almost everything on that list. Not the cleaning up the poop part, but taking care of your land and property and stuff, I love it. You know what's weird, Blacka? One of the best museums in the country in the United States is the Smithsonian in Washington, D.C. Completely free. And it's like 10 museums in one or something crazy like that. Completely free, though. Also, the Air Force History Museum. If you're ever doing a road trip in the United States, you should stop in Dayton, Ohio, and go to the Air Force History Museum. You could literally be there for like 6 hours. And it's also free. And it has basically the Air Force History Museum.
Am I pooping or bleeding?
Will make you bleed out of your ass. It's so good. Thanks, Anubi. That's your measure of how good something is. I'm not even bleeding out of my ass. This is terrible. No, it's a really cool museum in Ohio. It's the best Air Force museum probably on the planet. And what it has is it has retired United States military aircraft for the last 110 years or something. So, and the sections are divided by generation. So the first generation is like World War I aircraft, where literally the aircraft, I don't know if you know this, were made out of canvas and wood. Wood and canvas airplanes fought in that war. Kind of crazy to think about. So seeing those airplanes is really like awe-inspiring to think that that's what they flew back then. But then it has a World War II section. It has a I don't know what they call the era that's like the 70s and 80s, but there's a section for that, and then there's the modern section. It's a really, really cool museum, and they're all actual planes that flew in the war and were retired into this museum. So it's not like replicas. It's the actual planes with the bullet holes and everything in them. Like there's a plane in there called Patches, because it flew so many missions and got patched up so many times that it's covered in welds. From every time there was a hole, they just welded a chunk of metal onto it and sent it back out there. It was like a tank. And when you read the description of that airplane, it says that it was outmatched by it was constantly fighting more advanced aircraft. But America was not more advanced at the time militaristically when that plane was in operation. So instead, America designed their planes to be able to take hits because that's what they knew how to do. So essentially, it could take a bunch of hits and not crash. So it just won through like fatigue and stamina. Like they just brute forced an airplane. But it's like each airplane has like its story with like panels in front of it telling you who flew it, how many missions it did, what happened to it in the war, like what it did. It's a really cool thing. It even has the plane that dropped the nuclear bomb is there. So you can see the actual airplane that did that. And we're not going to get political and debate nuclear weapons. We all know that you should never use them. But seeing the actual plane that did it is kind of like crazy for historical purposes, right? Yeah, it talks a lot about how the German airplanes were a lot more advanced than the American airplanes at the time. So American airplanes were more tanky, but not faster or more maneuverable, or even in most cases even had more firepower. That's so crazy for the lulz, goodness. So used to the composting system now, it's better and worse. No water usage, lower food waste, and no smelly bathrooms ever, even when you're pooping, but requires more maintenance, bacteria, and moisture levels. Twice a year it needs to be shoveled out, and that is less than pleasant. Oh, you have to literally shovel it out. Okay. Do you just put on like a gas mask? It's also not just American planes. So when you go through the World War II section, they have German planes and Japanese planes that basically the United States commandeered during the war, and they're on display there. So you can actually see the German planes and the Japanese planes there as well. But then it also has some really ridiculous, like, experimental planes. Like when the United States was like trying out new things, and those planes are there, and they're pretty crazy to see. Like their first attempts at like stealth aircraft and stuff, and their attempts to create like air fortresses, like the really big planes that the programs didn't take off, but they still made a couple of the planes and flew them. But they were just too expensive and unwieldy to make in mass production. Hold on, I'd have to look it up. I've been to the museum 3 times now, Frank. Let me take a look at it. I should buy the book of all the airplanes they have. I have seen planes that look just like this there. I don't know if I've seen... You know what's funny? When you Google it, it probably is the same one because the Air Force Museum comes up. So it looks like it is there. Frank. Because when I Googled that plane, it says the museum pops up right away. I mean, do you guys know how big an Air Force hangar is? The museum is so big that it's 4 of those hangars. That's how big it is. Oh, here it is. Here's a picture of the grounds that make up the museum. That's what the museum looks like from up in the air. It's bananas how big it is. It's an absolute monster of a building. And it's completely free, is the crazy part of it. Completely free. Yeah, that's pretty wild to think about, Kinamara, right? World War II was a crazy time. Yeah, so Lady Mac went here as a kid, and she was telling me that when she went as a kid, it was only 2 hangars. So then they expanded to these 2 hangars, because what they used to do is you would get on a bus, and it would take you to the actual military base, where you could see, like, the planes that they had on the military base. And now they essentially created 2 more hangars, so they wouldn't have to do that part anymore. Still completely free. Pretty wild. Also, you know what really wild thing you can see here is old Air Force Ones. Not the shoes. But like, you know, the Air Force One is the name of the plane the president flies on. And the old ones are on display there. I think every Air Force One in existence that ever existed is there, actually. I think that they've all been retired to the same museum. Because they usually don't retire Air Force One because it got shot down, right? I don't think Air Force One has ever been shot down, has it? I don't think so. Only in Gerard Butler movies. So you can actually go through them. And it's interesting because, remember, Air Force One is meant to be a fortress, but also meant to be luxurious because it's the president's airplane. So it's interesting seeing what was luxurious back then, you know? Because it looks so awful now in the future, but back then, it was considered like the pinnacle of luxury. Yeah, exactly, Kinemura, exactly. You know what's something really fascinating? They made a special Air Force One for Roosevelt when he was president because he was in a wheelchair. So they designed Air Force One for him to not have to use a ramp to get on the plane. And instead, they put an elevator in the plane that he would roll under the plane and go into the elevator, and it lifted him directly inside. So it was a specific Air Force One designed specifically for him. You can tell I'm really fascinated by that museum. I think it's really, really cool. That's why we've gone multiple times this summer. And we should probably just go again in the winter too, because it'd be a good winter activity since it's indoors. But yeah, it's challenging to go with 2 kids because I want to read about all the planes, but the kids don't have the attention span for that. But there's about 5 or 6 planes that they can go inside of. So they could actually go in like 5 or 6 of the planes and go on like a tour. I think it's more than that. It's probably like 10 or 15. It's not fun going inside Air Force One. You can go in all of the Air Force Ones, but it's not enjoyable for someone like me who's a little bit claustrophobic because they have glass panels in front of the seats. So it creates a very narrow corridor. Imagine if you were on an airplane and the aisle had 2 glass walls on each side. So it's not very fun to walk through that for me. They are really cool. It's not a rant. I'm not ranting about it. Yeah, that's fair, Marius. That's fair. Air Force One there's more than one plane that carries the president. It's not always Air Force One. I think there's also a private jet version of it too. I don't know if it's called Air Force 2 or what it's called, but probably because they don't want to always use such a gigantic airplane if the president's not bringing like their whole cabinet and stuff with them. I wonder if America has a policy to never fly the president and vice president on the same plane at the same time. I would assume they do have that policy, right? So that if like something happens to the plane, you don't lose them both simultaneously. They do. It seems like it'd be a logical rule to have, right? Oh yeah, that's true, Arden. That's right. It's just usually the same designation because it's usually the same plane. Interesting, Kinemura, yeah. Anyway, if you're ever in Ohio, I highly recommend the museum. Completely free. And you could spend... God, I would argue that you could spend 8 to 10 hours in there. That you could do it over 2 days. Oh, for the lows, you got a good shot. Holy cow. You have a nice camera. Oh, multiple good ones. Holy F. Good job. That's not easy to do. Interesting, Marius. Okay. Huh. Well, what do you know? They even have a space section, chat, where you could go on a space they don't have a space shuttle. What they have is the space shuttle model that the astronauts trained on. So basically NASA, when they got rid of the model, they donated it to the museum because they made a new one for more modern space tech. So you could go on the old space shuttle model to see what it's like. I think the thing that people probably underestimate most about the space shuttle is how actually large it is. Because when it's on the rocket, it doesn't look that big. But the shuttle is actually gigantic. Hey, Bell, how you doing, dude? It's good to see you, man. Welcome to the absolute clusterfuck that is tonight's stream. Yeah. I'm off my soapbox now, Black. Are you happy? Go to the museum. Have a good time, all right?
Okay, I'll go.
Oh, fuck that guy in particular, I guess.
You weren't kidding when you said those tanks could explode. Careful with these things. We don't need to take any unnecessary chances.
Don't we? 7 hours on V Rising since it's free weekend. But now I'm so sleepy. I bet, dude. 7 hours of gaming will do you in. Really, Nodulin? That's pretty crazy to think about, right? That's so weird to think about. Is NASA currently working on a new spacecraft? I know SpaceX is trying to make Starship, but is NASA working on their own version? Charlo! Careful, went out the window a long time ago, Central. That's true. Okay, so NASA is not developing their own. Ah, Blue Frost, that sucks. That sucks so bad. Charlo, thank you for 83 months. My goodness. Goodness. That's amazing for the lulz. Holy cow, that thing takes nice pictures. Charlo, how are you? It's good to see you. They're working on a 3-month trip to Mars at some point. For astronauts, Gamertech? Wow, Nodulin, that's so cool. That's on my bucket list. To watch a shuttle launch at some point. I would love to do that at some point.
They live no more. The patrol has been liberated. May their lives not be lost in vain. We must push forward and complete our mission.
Works for me. Move out.
I gotta get away from that truck in case it blows up.
Fire shots!
Wait, is it really gonna be 3 women? Is that really the plan? How did you even figure that out, Blue Frost? Yeah. Those of you that are joining late, we're currently in the middle of September. 3-month and 6-month subs are discounted if you want to upgrade your sub, or if you're a new sub, you should get 25% off on new subs. Also, we're in the middle of our 300-bit apocalypse right now, where 300 bits triggers all of the alerts randomly on a spinning wheel. So 300 bits or more, Twitch will give a 10% to 50% kickback. We've noticed a lot more than 10% most of the night. And you'll get any of our alerts, 35 of which were more expensive, I think it was, for 300 now. But you don't know which one you're going to get, so you're basically rolling the dice on whatever
I've got a butt plug in right now.
might come up. Yeah. So far, so good. So far, so good, chat. Thanks, Anubi. And there's an example of more than 10% at least. Easy debug LEDs and the RAM was showing red. Ah, okay. Huh. Well, what do you know? Yeah, Charlo, we are in the Thunderdome right now. It's been quite the night. Oh, that's true, Kinamar, depending on how Starship goes, right? Starship is currently grounded, though, right? For some sort of hazard reason. Yeah, that is pretty nice, Blue Frost. That's why I asked you that question, because I feel like diagnosing dead RAM is hard. Yeah. Charlo, we all got to go to the doctor today, and we all get to take antibiotics for 10 days together. It's been an exciting 24 hours. The joys of owning a daycare. Probably Gamertech. I believe they just have been delayed on their next test to November. Okay. I thought that they were being delayed by the US government, though. I actually don't feel too bad right now, Charlo. Lady Mac had a rough day, but we have strep throat. So, yeah. Not super fun the first couple days. But I've been sick for 10 days, so I think I've just had it for a while. Have a good night, Admiral Brocode. I appreciate you, dude. When you're sleeping, think about Twitch chat. It'll help you sleep. Probably. Or keep you awake, one or the other. I don't know. A little of both. I'm not actually sure when the mission triggers here. Like, I don't know which of these spots triggers it. Okay. I mean, Starship is still in the phase of blow up the ship to figure out if it works, right?
A confident approach.
You're saying when you think about chat in bed, it's a wet dream? What are you doing to chat in your dreams, Admiral Brocode? Boundaries.
Ich hoffe, da drüben ist etwas. Bestätigt.
No, don't encourage him, Vorbara.
What's over there? On Overwatch.
A 10 Batal. No trespassers.
I think this will trigger it, probably. Yep, here we go. This is a badass sequence check. Get ready.
This is no patrol. It's an army.
Yes, one we do not have time to face.
Everyone, get back!
So metal.
Purifiers may be down, but unfortunately, that was our extraction point.
I fear that is not the worst of it. Multiple
And thank you, Charlo. We're gonna do okay. The boys and I already feel better. Lady Mac just had a rough day.
Combat excite them.
That's why we went to urgent care.
And you just blew up a fuel truck?
There was no other choice. Find an alternate exit. We will deal with the lost.
Will we?
Draklar. Dashers. They are not as docile as the rest of their kind.
An apt description. It would seem the mutation has somehow accelerated these Dashers' metabolism, allowing enhanced speed and agility.
I'll hug her throat for you, Charlo. I got you. That's what you mean, right?
To be pretty sensitive to noise. The sounds of combat are likely to draw even more.
Give her some throat hugs. Oh, well, that's good, Kinamara. Progress, right? Sure. There's nothing wrong with a few throat hugs. It'll be fine.
Got it covered.
I actually need to buy Lady Mac a new ring. I bought her this really nice ring last year for Mother's Day. that has 2 gemstones in it, one for each of our boys' like month of birth gemstone. But she lost a gemstone in the ring and she doesn't know where or why. But I think I want to upgrade it to a better ring. It's a sterling silver ring, and I think I might want to do white gold instead, so that it's like higher quality, and hopefully something like this doesn't happen to it again. But I don't think that the type of metal determines whether the gems fall out. I think it's the build quality. So maybe I just need a better company to make it. You know what I mean? Because I don't think the type of metal will make a big difference. I think it's the clasps that hold the gems in, right? Learn how to make the ring myself, become a metal forger. I'm sure Iron Bar would be able to help me. The blood? Why blood, Frank? Jesus. That's pretty crazy, Kinamara, yeah. Maybe, Frank, maybe. We'll see. Why do I not see anybody? Are they just not close enough?
I go. I am watching.
Yeah, I think that's what happened, Charlo. It's just the ring design itself.
I have failed.
The thing is, it's hard. The gem is hard to find when you lose it, you know, because she could have lost it in a park or something, or in a swimming pool. Like, we have no idea, because she was wearing the ring every single day. Like, there's just no way we're gonna find it. I could attempt to buy a gem from maybe like Etsy and learn how to put it in myself.
Find us that exit.
You know, that could be a thing too. All right, the way this mission works, chat, is we just need to keep killing things for 3 turns and not die in the meantime. Upgrade does sound lovely. Maybe that could be her Christmas gift this year. If it'll feel weird getting her the same gift again, but I think because it means something to her, she won't mind. Probably Barbara, yeah. You're probably right. Sniper having a great mission here. I'm gonna have to jump down because I can't see anything.
If you say so.
It looks like one of the prongs of Blue Frost, if I remember right, is bent a little bit, which caused the gem to fall out. Is what looked like happened.
I definitely got that one. Weapons burning ammo fast.
I mean, I'm no expert, obviously, on jewelry.
Too close. Back in. Got no ammo.
Lady Mac actually doesn't wear a lot of jewelry. She's not really a jewelry girl. She's more of a food girl. Like, if she had to choose between a new necklace and like trying out a new pizza place, I think she'd choose the pizza place. Can relate to that. But she does wear rings. So she wears like 2 rings on each hand. So that's the only jewelry she usually wears. Her engagement ring is very well crafted. I bought her a vintage. I wonder if they still sell that ring. I bought her a vintage wedding ring. But I don't know if they still make it or sell it at this point. I guess I could show you a picture of it on her hand. God, this takes me back. I still remember when I was engagement ring shopping. I used to ask her trick questions to try to figure out what she liked so she wouldn't know what she was getting. But if you've never shopped for engagement rings, Some places sell them pre-made. The place I bought it from sells the diamond separate from the ring. It doesn't look like they sell the ring I got her anymore. So you basically pick out your ring design first and then your diamond second. And diamonds, I learned doing this, that diamonds have a whole like rating system and scale system and quality system, and it was so complicated. No, they don't sell it anymore. Maybe that's good. It means her ring is rare. Now, anyways. I'll just have to take a picture of it on her hand, I guess. Yeah, I guess I could just take a picture of the actual ring while she's wearing it. It's a very pretty ring, though. And it looks like it's 100 years old, even though it's not. I had the ring for a while before I even gave it to her because I knew I was going to ask her. And I found the ring before I found the right moment, I guess. It's okay, Blue Frost. Even if my wife said to me, I love the kids more than you, I'd be like, that's fair. I know who I am as a person. They're also her kids. Oh, yeah, for sure, Charlo. So, Charlo, you know, Lady Mac did something really clever for her wedding band. She wanted to be able to wear her engagement ring all the time. Because she likes the engagement ring. So she bought a very small and minimalistic wedding band. So the wedding band was really cheap and really small. Because she didn't want to wear a bulky ring behind the engagement ring. Has horrible taste in jewelry, and I made sure he knew this after the second thing he got me. When it was time for an engagement ring, he just took me to the store to pick one out. Yeah. I don't think that's a bad thing to do, honestly. Getting married is not about the ring, so if you don't know what to get and your wife is down to pick it out, everybody wins, I feel like. It doesn't have to be a surprise to be the right thing, right? Yeah, Eris, that makes sense. That makes sense. Oh, Blue Frost. Okay, I see what you're saying now. No, for my wife, I would show her like a wedding ring and go, oh God, this is so ugly, isn't it? Look at this ring. This one's so over the top, isn't it? And she'd be like, no, I love that one. Mac notes. That's when you got to do the old Mac note emote chat. So I did end up picking out her ring without her knowing what I was picking out, but I did a ton of like passive aggressive research. Yeah, that's fair, Arden. Yeah. I also don't think there should be some weird rule, Arden, where in anything in life, you shouldn't have to guess something in order to prove that it means something. You know what I mean? It's always a weird... Like, oh, you didn't guess properly what I like? I'm so pissed.
I will not fail you again.
Oh, did it, Blue Frost? Maybe. It could also be because on some of them, on some of these scenes, I now have multiple alert wheels going on. So that could be it too. Like if I go to this one. Oh, this scene doesn't have two of them. But everything is working, so maybe I shouldn't touch it. while it's working.
Understood. Holding position.
Do you, Arden? Yeah. My wife is not a flowers person. She's never been super into flowers. I have gotten her flowers before, but she'd much rather I brought her like strawberries dipped in chocolate. Have I mentioned my wife likes food? Like if for our anniversary she had to choose between getting some flowers or getting like 12 tacos, she would want the tacos. Oh goodness, Arden, yeah. Yeah, since we're doing the 300-bit event where you give 300 bits and you get an alert at random, I had to mess with the alerts for the first time in years, so it's been an experience. Yeah, for sure, Blue Frost, for sure. Aw, that's interesting to think about, Charlo. Huh. Men get their first flowers sometimes at their funeral. That is kind of crazy to think about. I don't think until this moment I'd ever considered that. Huh. All right, time to start giving all my bros flowers. Nah, I think sharing those type of things with your partner is very healthy, Arden, for sure. I think that's adorable, Charlo. And sweet. I'm the same, just give me food, it's all I want, yeah. Like, if Lady Mac's birthday came and I said I got you a new necklace, I don't think she'd be nearly excited as if I said I found a new Mexican restaurant. She'd be like, ooh, did you? Where? Let's go.
I guess that'll be okay.
There we go.
It's dead. It has to be dead.
Yeah, it is interesting, Blue Frost. I agree. Thoughtfulness, I feel like, is something not everybody has as a trait, Charlefin. I mean, I know that that's not the case. I love that you're so thoughtful. I try to be that way, too. I try to be very thoughtful in gift giving and just life experiences for Lady Mac. Oh gosh, Plasma. That's so silly. Aw, that's so cute, Arden. I love that. That's fair, Eris. Yeah, my wife usually... So I'm a cataloger of ideas when it comes to gift giving. So if my wife says something in passing, I have a list of things she's mentioned that she wishes she had. And that's kind of like my go-to.
Okay, I'll go.
To find her gifts when like birthday or anniversaries come up. Because I'm way too forgetful otherwise.
Reloading weapon. Watch
Readings are all over the place. The Lost are almost right on top of you. Think we've got something here. Just need another minute.
Yeah, that's cute, Blue Frost. I like that. Blue Frost, that's like my wife the other day. I have a to-do list on the fridge. And on the to-do list, it has things like fix the mulch and fix the wood on the front porch and like different projects I don't want to forget to do. And the other day, she just wrote wife on the list. It's kind of notes she leaves me. She put herself on the to-do list. I was like, huh. Interesting. I think she's trying to tell me something, Chad. I don't know what it is, but she's trying to tell me something. Hopefully I figure it out in time.
I advance.
Funny, but also nodders, yeah. Pretty much. I gotta do what I gotta do, Charlo, you know? It's my struggle.
Scanning.
You should have had like a bonfire, Blue Frost, like as a send-off, you know? Why are there so many of them? Jeez.
I got it, right?
We found a new route that should get you to the rendezvous point safely. The Lost are still converging on the area, so make it fast.
That will not be a problem.
Oh my God, Buffet. She's like, you know, it'd be nice for my birthday if you took care of that landscaping. Like, oh. Damn it. No, Blacka, you had your chance. That ship has sailed.
That's it. I'm running low on ammo.
All right, Chad, we got a lot of enemies to clear out here, so let's do some homework. Homework?
It's dead. It has to be dead. Oh yeah.
Let's do whatever we're doing.
I definitely got that one.
Oh, man, she is laying them out.
I got it, right?
It doesn't bother me, Blocka. You're good. As someone who thrives on sarcasm, you're perfectly fine.
Before you get too close. Toss me some ammo.
I actually think I want to drop back here to get more visual.
Yes, Commander.
So I know who needs to be cleared out. That's right, Charlo. That's right.
Their casualties grow. We triumph.
I only take things seriously if someone says I'm bald, because I will not deal with that slander. I have plenty of hair,
Ammo is gone.
just not on my head. We got to draw the line somewhere, you know?
Ich sollte jetzt jagen.
Yeah, you can only go so far, right? Observational humor. Wildly unnecessary.
Ich liebe es. Schon unterwegs.
Don't tell Derpy about my secret hair. Blue Frost, you're reminding me that Jonah's so silly because he's 2 years old, so he's very
If you say so.
literal and observational. But I'll sometimes ask him something like, what color is your hair? And he'll go blonde. And I'll say, what color is mommy's hair? And he'll go brown. And then I'll say, what color is my hair? And he just like, his brain gets thrown into a pretzel. He's like, like he doesn't know what to say. He's just like confused. Color gone, yeah, pretty much. Oh, that's too bad, Erish. Yeah, overmodding the game can really be tricky with XCOM. Invisible. He did tell me once. He said, "Daddy, you have a little bit of hair." Yeah, little bit. Not a lot, right? No, not a lot. Just a little bit.
Klingt's machbar.
Yeah, that's nice. Thanks, bud.
I go quickly.
That's okay, chat. I get revenge by teaching him about ages, where I'll say, how old are you? And he says 2. I say, how old is Giddy? And he says 1. How old is mommy? Very. Very. It's my crowning achievement as a dad so far, chat. I don't know, Blue Frost. I try not to ask too many questions. I learned at a young age, Blue Frost, don't ask questions you can't handle the answers to. Oh my God, Arden. How are the boys besides sick? They're good. They're big boys. They're growing so fast. I hope so, Ultima. I hope so. Here, you want to see a fun picture from today, Charlo? We gave Gideon a drumstick today. You know, a drumstick is one of these. Have you guys ever seen a drumstick before? One of these bad boys right here. You know, it's on a cone and has like nuts on the top. We gave him one of those and he ripped the top of it off and threw the cone on the ground and just ate the ice cream with his bare hands. I was like, oh. If that's how you want to eat it, bud, I guess. Have fun. I mean, if you're guessing, yes, he had to have like a bath and all his clothes changed right after eating. What's weird is Jonah also doesn't like the waffle cone. Wait, what is this picture? I didn't even see this one. This was at the doctor office today. Look at his face. He's like, why are we here? Get me the fuck out of here. Jonah's like very like involved and paying attention, and Gideon's like, what the fuck is this? Jonah's such a big boy. We have so many great pictures of Giddy this week because Lady Mac's been taking him places in the evening, and this is him wearing headphones for the first time. It's just like blowing his mind. He's just like, oh my God. Jonah is much more advanced with the headphones. He's done it many times. So he's like playing the game and like interacting with it. He has so much friggin' hair right now. Yeah. Good times. Good times, chat. We also, Lady Mac took a picture of him riding the horse at the store. You guys know how they have those little horsies that you put a penny in and then the horse like gallops and you like ride the little machine? Usually he's really excited about it, but she took this picture of him riding it last time. Like, bud, do you not like this anymore? He's like, whatever, this horse is too slow. Yeah, he's just resident sleeper. Yeah, good times. We also I kept saying, let's take a picture with this cake for my sister's birthday. I was like, I'm going to put a cake and you take a picture and smile. And I couldn't get him to stop looking at the cake. Like, no, look at me. And he's just staring at the cake the whole time. They do cost a penny, Gamertech. That's still what they cost. At least the one we go to. Priorities indeed. We also have been recently building a bedroom for Gideon. So we have a bedroom that they share right now, but Lady Mac has really wanted them to start sleeping in different bedrooms. So we've been remodeling the second bedroom, and I turned it into a room that looks like this. There's no before picture, just the after picture. But we shiplapped one wall, and then we put a little grid on the other wall, and now we're going to start covering it in decorations and stuff. We actually just got some of the decorations in the mail yesterday. The goal is to decorate it with Mario stuff. Have you guys ever heard of Mario before? So we're going to decorate it with Mario stuff. Yeah, Mario! It's going to be so freaking cute. Yeah. So yeah, there's our kid update for the day, chat. Hope you enjoyed it. The boys are getting very, very big. Gideon also talks like crazy now. We have a speech therapist that visits Gideon once per month. It's a free program in our state for premature babies who are very premature. And she said that she has a checklist of like 15 things that a 2-year-old can do, and he can do 14 out of the 15. And he's not 2 yet. So being born early, and he doesn't turn 2 for another 2.5 months, he's already hitting 14 of the 15 milestones. So he's pretty ahead when it comes to talking. We think that's because he's in a daycare where all of the kids are older than him. He's the youngest, and they're all talking. So we think him being around a bunch of other kids who talk all the time is working to his advantage. Aw, thank you, Charlo. Our 2 little blonde-headed babies when both of us have dark brown hair. Yeah. Yeah, they basically, when he was first born, they sent a physio therapist, right? And a developmental therapist. They used to send 2 people. This is just kind of a nice thing that Ohio does. Say what you want about Ohio, but this program is pretty great. It's free. And then they switched to speech therapy because they wanted to start developing him from a speech standpoint. And the thing she wants him to work on is multiple word sentences with an adjective or a descriptor. That's his final goal for speech, is to start saying, instead of saying apple, saying a red apple, or instead of house, saying a big house. So getting him to use a descriptor to describe things now is his next thing. She also wants him to be able to identify things without you telling them they're there. I think that's a more advanced thing, meaning that you say, can you go find your red truck? And don't point to it and don't show him where it is. Just let him go look for it. So that's what he's going to work on now too. I will say that she's given us a lot of good advice, and I really like her as a therapist. I feel like her ideas are really smart, and she tailors them to him specifically. And it's been really cool watching him do stuff that she suggests, you know what I mean? And that's why he's so far ahead developmentally than he should be. Remember, he was born 3 months early. Like, that's a lot of early, you know? Yeah, instead of egg, shiny egg. It's really nice, Tribe Fan, yeah. It's really good. I think she makes sure to not just do things like, she's not bringing a book and following what the book says. She basically asks us a lot of questions about what he's been doing and gives us ideas to help with that, and ideas to help him, you know, advance from his level that he's at, not just what the book says for his age, if that makes sense. Like being adaptable, so to speak. Whenever she's here, though, Jonah can't handle that he's not the center of attention. So he's a real pain in the ass the whole time. So you'll be trying to tell, like, Giddy, what is this, Giddy? And Jonah will be like, a red truck! Like, okay, Jonah. Just chill. We know you know. Like, Giddy, can you say, Mommy? Mommy! Just from the background, he's such a troll. I can say it easy. Mommy, mommy, mommy. Okay, kid, just go play with your toys. I don't want to play with my toys. Okay. It's gonna be a long meeting today. Big brother energy for sure. He has not embraced. Jonah is sometimes sweet to Giddy and sometimes nice to him, but he still has embraced the whole protective big brother part. He's much more of the I'll help you, but I'll still push you on the floor big brother. Some of you had a sibling like that, and some of you are the sibling like that. He's like, sure. I'll help you find your milk so you can drink it, but then I'm gonna throw it at you. Here's your milk, Giddy. Like, bro, chill. Just hand it to him. Why are you such a psychopath? Hey, Clag, how are you? Were you Blue Frost? Yeah. Pretty much, Charlo. Yeah, pretty much. We always joke, though, because Jonah still has the problem with the left side of his body, where he still doesn't really use his left hand, and he still walks on tippy toes with his left foot. Eventually, Gideon's gonna have more dexterity than Jonah, and then Jonah won't be able to bully him anymore. I hope that's what happens, Warbara. I wouldn't say that a 2-year-old and a 1-year-old are set at an age to be judged for how they treat each other, because they're very instinctual at this age. But I think that Jonah will be sweet as he gets older. Yeah. Clag, thank you for 2 years. Traversing the stars through time and space. You've completed 2 full cycles in this crazy place. You start the next chapter of your journey. Well, what better to do at the start of year 2 than to embrace the crazy with your very own crew. Get to recruiting, fam. Thank you very much for 2 years, Clag. Appreciate it. Oh my God, Kinemura, Jesus. That had to scare the crap out of your parents. Yeah. I do think Jonah's gonna grow up to be a very sweet boy, because he shows so many signs of it already. Of being very sweet. I have noticed that me and Lady Mac both have to be a little more abrasive with Jonah, though, as he's getting older. Like the whole sweet, cutesy, don't do that. That's not nice. Sometimes you gotta go, no, don't do that, because he's gonna really hurt somebody. You know, when he's like trying to push Giddy like out a window. You can't just be like, no, we don't do that. You gotta be like, hey, no, don't kill your brother. Stop murdering your brother for 5 seconds. It's a balancing act. He's also at the age, though, where you can tell when he's about to do something bad. You know what I mean? Like where you can see it on his face, where he's like got this face where you know he's about to do something he shouldn't. It's very easy to read. No, Kinemura, yeah. Oh yeah, for sure, Arden, for sure. I also think that it's hard for Jonah as he's almost 3. He has a weird life, right? Compared to most kids. There's a daycare run in his house, which means that none of his toys are ever his toys, and none of his stuff is ever his stuff. And I feel like sometimes that leads to a little bit of toddler frustration of nothing is ever his. Everything is always meant to be shared, which comes with benefits. You want kids to share, right? But I feel like sometimes it's tricky to have him feel normal and have his own space and his own privacy. I also think it's why of all the kids in the daycare, Jonah is the most independent. He's by far the most independent kid and has the most active imagination of all the children. And he's so independent that sometimes it bothers the other kids. Like Jonah will literally get a car and sit in a corner and just be telling a whole story by himself. Who's like, you're gonna get in the car and we're gonna go save Batman. And he's like just playing in the corner. And the other kids like want to take the toys from him and like be a part of it and interfere when he just wants to vibe and be by himself. But that's probably from living a life where he's always surrounded by other kids, right? He kind of longs for a little bit of solitary play. Yeah, and pretty soon he won't share the room with Gideon. We don't want them to have that mindset, really, of my room, your room. But at least my space, your space will be healthy, I think. But they're still 1 and 2 years old, you know? They're still babies. We have a doctor's appointment in about 10 days, chat. And this is going to be the have kids or never have kids for the rest of our lives doctor's appointment. This is like the final one. Basically, we're meeting with pregnancy specialists that are going to tell Lady Mac if she should just never have kids again. It'll be hard news for her, I think, if they say that, but also okay news because our family is perfectly fine. You know what I mean? I think it'll still be hard on her because it's a hard thing in general, I think, for women to find out they should never have kids again, even if they already have them. But also, we have 2 healthy boys and our family is perfectly fine, right? It is a hard discussion, yeah. But like I said, we shouldn't look at it as some failure or some like our life is incomplete. It's fine, right? It'll be okay either way. There's no ironclad rule to how many kids you have to have or how many families, units or whatever the case, however you want to look at it, you know. But the people she's meeting with are basically the people who work, they're called internal fetal medicine. So it's beyond going to your OBGYN. It's literally going to like the people who deal with pregnancy and difficult pregnancies every single day. That's what they do. So they're basically going to meet with her, look at all her information and tell her, they're going to give her a recommendation of whether she should have kids or not, which her OBGYN won't really do. Her OBGYN is more of a, these are the risks, these are the concerns, this is all the information, but she won't outright say whether she thinks she should do it or not. She just keeps saying that's up to you. And Lady Mac wants somebody to say yes or no. Because it's too hard for her to make the decision. So she just wants a doctor to say, I don't think you should do this, or I think you'll be perfectly fine. Now, the doctor still might not say that, so we'll see. But to me, if multiple doctors won't tell her that they think she should have kids, that's kind of an indictment on the future too, right?
To that position.
Because for normal pregnancies, it's usually just like, yeah, you should have kids, right?
I have to believe it'll still be worth it in the end.
That depends on the Reapers.
All right, chat, cinematic time. You ready? Here we go. I guess we'll see, Kinemura. I guess we'll see. I hope not. This is a great cinematic.
Let's try and play nice today, people.
So, Advent's most brutal captain comes to atone for his crimes.
I am no longer that being. I am free now.
Taking off that helmet does not change what you are. Reapers have long memories, Elder Cruxard. Anytime.
The way I see it, we have 2 options. Join forces and kick the Elders off our world, or kill each other here and now. The choice is yours.
Wait for it.
No one has ever done that before. No one shall ever do that again.
What the hell is that?
Vox Prima, Elder Assassin, relentless death that stalks my kind. Butcher of free Advent.
My people face another like her. They are the undying.
Oh, hello.
Advent's curse upon us. We must combine strength if we are to have any chance of success.
You are welcome to try.
God, this still gives me chills, and I've seen that like 20 times. When she says you're welcome to try, it just like goes down my spine.
Such as this.
They appeared without warning years ago. Had they not, we would have already regained our home.
Such arrogance. The Elder's will extends throughout the universe. I am but one of their instruments.
I gotta turn the volume down a little bit, otherwise the alerts are gonna make us shit our pants. She is really badass. She's also a pain to deal with. I agree, Vlaka. She's a huge pain to deal with. I need to take a short break, chat. I'm gonna go get my wife pregnant real quick. Imagine. I'll be right back. All right. We're fine, chat. Everything's fine. I'm fine. You're fine. We're all fine. Leave the to-do list for after stream. True. Having kids is a weird thing, chat. If you don't want kids, this is probably a hard thing to understand in general, right? Because you don't want any. You want zero, right? And you probably think, you already have 2 kids. Why would you even want more? I actually don't know how to explain the feeling of how many kids you want and how many kids you don't want. It's a weird thing to explore mentally, you know? I do know that if we have no more kids, I won't feel like I missed out or disappointed. And I do feel good knowing that, you know what I mean? Like if the doctor says you should stop having kids, you guys should be done, I won't feel sad, disappointed, or like we missed out. You know what I mean? Number one, 2 fucking kids is a handful. It's not like we're struggling with responsibilities. We have plenty of those. You know what I mean?
Getting it done.
I also think if our kids were a boy and a girl, then we wouldn't even be having this conversation. I'm wanting 0, but I can definitely understand emotional struggles around pregnancy and kids. Yeah, for sure. I don't know. I mean, I don't understand how people make these decisions anyways. Me and Lady Mac, we struggle with our life decisions right now, but probably because they're only big. You know, where to live, do you want another kid? They're hard decisions, right? Because I think it's because the longevity of the decision. You know, eventually Lady Mac won't be able to have kids, right? She'll hit an age where it's impossible. So there's a certain finality to that, you know what I mean? I mean, that's okay, obviously. Yeah, that's big boy stuff, exactly. Yeah. Especially when we look at our next house as we don't want to keep moving. We don't want to move our kids over and over again, right? It's a lot for kids to go through school changes, neighborhood changes, friendship changes, you know? We don't want them to have to go through that a bunch of times. So we want our next house to be the house, right? So we don't want to buy a house and then move 3 years later and move 3 years later. We just want to settle down and let them go to the same schools in the same place, have their friends. I mean, some of you who went through a move when you were young, when I say young, I mean like over the age of 7, but under the age of 18. So somewhere between 7 and 18, if you went through a move in that time, it was probably difficult for you. Are we planning on staying in Ohio? Probably, maybe. I have no idea. I mean, we want to move closer to my sister, but where my sister lives sucks. Did you think it was hard, Warbara? Oh yeah, Blue Frost, I bet you did. 6 with 2. Was it also military, Frank? Yeah. Is your partner like that too, Kinamara? Are you both just flying by the seat of your pants, or would you say that your partner is more the other way? Wow, Blue Frost, that's wild. Goodness. Mom just got a really good job. Well, that'll do it. Yeah, I suppose that's true, Charlo. We should not necessarily view it as, this better be the perfect house. If we gotta move, we gotta move, right? Yeah, I want that, Sweet Daddy Jones. I do want that. But all of the developers around here buy those houses right away, so they're really hard to find. The fix-it, flip-it people are no longer mom and pop companies. They're now these huge conglomerates that are buying up all the houses en masse. So finding fixer-uppers is really difficult. Mop Garden, you beautiful bean. How dare you? How dare you? Oh, interesting, Kinemar. Okay. Huh. Hi, guys. Welcome on in. Please stop writing in Australian. That's not okay. That's rude. Do I look Australian to you? I don't even say the C word. Come on. Oh, God. Not the firewood stockpile, Barbara. If you guys are not following Mop Garden, do it immediately, chat. She's lovely. Also, if you want to get a sneaky little sub in this month with the discount and you don't have her emotes, you can enjoy her emotes for 1, 3, or 6 months and you will never regret it. How are you, Mop? It's so good to see you. Thank you very much for the raid. No, I don't eat car cheese. That'd be the Bloody Drongo. Different bald streamer. What's the C word? Canada? No, there's a little song for this that you sing when you get cut off in traffic. The song goes, starts with C, rhymes with bunt. You are such a... You know the rest. You could fill in the rest without me. Anyway, welcome to my stream. Yeah, Woody. He sent me that, and I kind of just like squeezed it into my day, and that's what came out of me. Yeah, chicken hunt. It's a chicken hunt thing. Yeah. It's fine. How was your stream, Mop? Did you have a nice stream? Can I have a mod shout out, Mop, for me, please? You may have already done it and I missed it, but yeah. Hopefully you're enjoying... Wait. Does Australia have the bit thing right now? I'm good. I have strep throat. Doing great. Oh, you do? Good. Mop, did you notice tonight getting a lot of, way more than 10%? No, for some reason, we got tested for strep throat today, and I don't have a sore throat. But I've also been sick for 10 days, so maybe I'm on the back end of it. But I am taking antibiotics, so my pee smells terrible. If you would like an overshare. If you're looking for one of those. Things are going great over here. Yeah. We're also back at XCOM 2 going for another achievement where we just turn all of our soldiers into robots. I should also eat some asparagus and see what concoction would come out. I feel like you just pee gasoline at that point. Like, what the heck? Mop, I'm not trying to do a science experiment on my bladder. Yeah. I like that you raid me and your community has no idea the deviant you're gonna be on the raid. I guess that's true, Blue Frost. It's a money savings thing. Some people like the smell of gasoline. All right, chat, what kind of person are you? Yay or nay, do you like the smell of gasoline? I personally cannot fucking stand it. I can't stand it at all. But it is a thing. A lot of people do like that smell. You and your daughter like the smell. You're in the middle. No thanks. Tribe fan, if I even think it's on my hand, I have to run in the house and wash my hands because I dislike the smell so much. You like it at first and it gives me a headache. For the lows, now I picture you just like smelling the gas can. You're just... Why am I getting a headache? Put the gas can down. Small quantities for a short amount of time. Okay. Is the smell added to gasoline? I think you're thinking of natural gas that does that, right? I don't think they do that for petroleum. Do they? That's fair, Peps. That's fair. A lot of that, Peps, is because they didn't have catalytic converters. Interesting for the lows. Okay. I want to thank Mob Garden for making this conversation happen where we're all sniffing gas now. Oh my god, Blue Frost, that's kind of crazy. Oh my god, my allergies are kicking into that, or I smell gas. You were playing Killer Frequency. Mop, what kind of game is this, and is it going to be scary? Is it a happy game with a name like Killer Frequency? It must be joyful, right? It looks like a deduction game almost. It's a bit scary at moments. Huh. Why do I know the name Team 17? I feel like I've played a Team 17 game. Oh, there's a lot of games by Team 17. Overcooked? I never played Overcooked. I feel like I played one of their games, though. I don't remember which one, though. They make Golf with Friends. They make Worms? It's kind of amazing. Yeah, Worms is probably why. Mop, did you ever play that game where you're in the house and you have to remember to lock the windows and turn the lights on and stuff like that? What was that game called, chat, where the people jump out at you and make you shit your pants? Is anybody? I think I had that downloaded for the longest time. Emily, no, I don't think that's what it was called. It's just my everyday life. No, the guy, the bad guy almost looked like Old Man Sethis in that game. You had to like check the cameras and look outside. Does anybody remember what that was called? I don't think I have it installed. Five Nights at Freddy's. That's not it, but I don't want to play that either. Hi, Shiro Demon. Was it Scrutinized? That might be it. Oh yeah, that's it. This one. Where you got to like check the cameras, and if you don't lock your doors and turn the lights on, then someone fucking murders you. Yeah. That's the one. So, Mop, if you ever want to pee your pants while streaming, there you go. Good times. Good times. I pee my pants while streaming every day. That reminds me that I added an alert today, Mop, because I'm doing a special event on my stream where anybody who gives 300 bits, you know I have really wild bit alerts, right? But a lot of them cost more than 300 bits, so they all cost 300 right now. But it's random. You don't know which one you're going to get. And I added a new one today. And it's a P. It's just called P in my alerts. If I'm going to lose my channel for 3 days, it's going to be for Schlong. That's not the one, but for some reason, it was... Who's a good kitty? Stop it! For some reason, the alert is so funny to me and it shouldn't be. Like, I was adding it, and I was, like, cackling at my chair at how silly I thought it was. And usually I hate my alerts, like the two you just heard. I put things in my butt. Okay. See, this is... I was just trying to share with Mop. Not that. I wasn't trying to share that with her. I was trying to share... a story. Not that previous alert. Sputtle, Nodulant, Mop Garden, thank you for the offensive hype train. Certainly a thing. Blue Frost, thank you for the gifted sub to Mop Garden. I think Mop Garden is currently my second or third longest active sub on Twitch. So the legacy continues. Thank you very much, Blue Frost. I appreciate that. And thank you for the bits, guys. You just hype trained whatever that was. Thanks, guys. Very nice of you. I'm also excited to see how high up Twitch finishes on the bit leaderboard this month. Since they get a kickback on everything, I am very interested to see where they finish on the leaderboard. That's gonna be neat to see. I think they're currently in 5th place on the leaderboard. Yeah, they're currently number 5. Kind of a neat thing to think about. Thank you guys for the hype train. It is weird thanking people for making other people think you put things in your butt. It's a weird, thankful moment. You know?
Got it.
Like, should I be thankful for this? Oh, no. For those of you that don't know, though, the Twitch is giving a 10 to 50%, something like that, or I think we've seen up to 120, right? So somewhere from 10 to 50% kickback on all bits for the next 5 days total.
Shut up, Nomac.
No, I'm not gonna shut up. I'm explaining it, Benny. That's rude. Who's gonna explain it if not me? Come on. Happy September, I guess. While you're being so rude. Thank you for the bits. How's that rash? You know, that alert coming with the message, putting what things in our butts, is certainly a... Jesus, help me! Yeah. Seconded. Ep, thank you for the bits. Blue Frost, thank you for the bits.
Ask me about my wiener.
Please don't. Please don't do that. Pizza rolls get me horny. Oh my god. You know what's funny about that alert? Is I cannot remember the context of why I would ever say that. Like, why would I ever say that? Like, I still can't figure out why I was ever in stream one day going, you know, funny thing about pizza rolls. Dear God. 329. That one also, that alert is just a lie now. It's not even for the right number. Oh my god, chat, my face hurts. Ooh, I only remember that gorilla was involved, yeah. No, pizza, but I've never been eating pizza rolls for the lulz and thought to myself, God, these are really getting me in the mood. I guess the alert says otherwise. Oh my god, chat, this is giving me a headache. I'm laughing too much. I have to stop. Oh, this is what I get. The last time I did an event for chat really made me pay for making those decisions. And I feel like I'm doing this only for 3 days. That after the 3 days, I'm really going to regret this decision. If not after 1. Do you want me to lick you in the mouth? Nah, I don't think that's going to help, personally. I don't know that that's really the solution to this. I do remember why I said that one. And it might make you feel better. Benny's like, hey, why don't you just give it a shot? Okay.
Shut up, Nomac.
I should, honestly. I should shut up as an alert, that's for sure. Benny, Blue Frost, Sputtle, Thank you for the bits. How many of these did Derpy find for you? I actually think that Castle is responsible for a lot of them, and so is Gamertech. I think those are our two biggest culprits. It does, Benny. It does. I mean, there is a Mountain Dew related alert in there somewhere. They're just on a random roll. It does exist. It's brand new, actually. There's 5 brand new alerts today that we've never had before. Was it 5 or 4? I think it's 5.
Do not fist the vagina!
Well, that escalated quickly. There's... that one's not even new. What game was that? What's the horror game?
I've never died in Dark Souls. 0 times. Undefeated.
That's true. This year. What game, Chad, is the horror game where you're trapped in the house? It wasn't Soma, I don't think. It was on a set of stairs where you're stuck in the house and you can't escape the house. Remember, you just can't get out. You're like trapped. Yeah, but it's the really famous one. I think, was it Visage? Where there's like the bedroom upstairs and there's the really scary downstairs area and there's like the TV that's always on with static. Like that one. And there's a scene where there's a giant, like, creepy hole in the wall that you have to stick your hand in. But I didn't know my character was going to stick their hand in it.
I've got a butt plug in right now.
That doesn't have anything to do with the story. Why does the butt plug alert have, like, circus music playing? It sounds so, like, joyful. Like, hey, I got a butt plug in right now. I'm having such a good time. It's just so casual. No, I think it's Visage. I've only played like 4.
Do not fist the vagina.
See, at least we're getting back to it. It's a good rule in life, chat, to not fist the vagina. I've only played like 4 horror games on stream ever. Right? Soma, Visage, Alien Isolation, Little Nightmares, and there's one more. But I don't remember what the other one was. Soma, Visage, Little Nightmares, Alien Underground, Alien Isolation. I just read Underground. Got judo mind tricked. Vafe, do you like my banana? I showed you my banana. Please respond. You're gonna make me look up horror games, chat?
Am I pooping or bleeding?
You're gonna make me choke. Thank you, Vafe. I tapped him. Isn't Amnesia the one I played the most recent? I think Amnesia is the most recent one I played, right? Wait, did I play Amnesia? No, I've never played this. So not Amnesia. No, the one we most recently played was the one about the woods, right? No, this is it. It's definitely Visage. Oh my gosh. I fucking hate horror games. Why do you guys play these? Oh my god. I was probably pooping and bleeding at the same time. It doesn't have a picture of the thing in the wall, though, the wall sphincter. Oh my god, I kind of forgot that you could do that. Vafe. I kind of forgot about the on-screen celebration. No, thank you, NRL. I think of all of the horror games chat has made me play, Visage was probably the scariest of the batch. Except for if you count the first half of Alien Isolation, that was also pretty rough. I think the second half of Alien Isolation wasn't nearly as bad. I gotta stop looking at this. And of all of them that I played, Soma was the best game. It was haunting. I still have parts of that game that are never gonna leave my brain. Like that fucking scene where you're in the ocean and it's dark and you can't see and there's like really heavy currents pushing you. I'm pretty sure I've had actual nightmares about that sequence. Soma is a masterpiece. As much as I hated a lot of streaming it, it's a masterpiece of a game. It's really, really well done. Yeah, the death by 1,000 paper cuts does carry on. You're right, paper cuts. Is it really, Vlaka? Well, if we ever hit the horror goal again, you guys get to pick the horror game. I don't pick it. I just give you a bunch of options and you choose from the list. I still don't remember the last horror game we played. Does anybody remember what it was? It was like that weird in the woods game. It wasn't a popular horror game. It was like an off the cuff game. Like not one of the like main like super popular ones. We got to sneak down here, chat.
Moving as ordered.
Well, chat voted on the horror game. I always just play whatever chat votes on, basically. Chat's in charge of my suffering. Bramble the Mountain King. That's the one. That's the one.
A new world awaits me.
Well, there she is, chat. Easy to target from high ground, doesn't like Reapers. She has revenge. Chance to return fire against missed shots. Shadow step. She does not trigger Overwatch. The grounding is really nice. Groundling is really nice to have against her. Man, I haven't done a co-op stream in a really long time. I don't think I've done a single one all this year, have I? When was we did 2 separate events with Lua, but I think that was 2022, 2023, right?
But you will never see it. The hunt is on.
Okay, chat, the key here is to find her before she finds you. Which is not particularly easy. I have found her before she found me. But like I said, not easy. Because you got to get a little lucky, I think. Someone said last time that her location is scripted, but I don't think that's actually true.
I will go.
Well, I found her. See, I thought she was going to be in here because of the way she walked away in the cinematic. Will you, Dan? Hi, Dan. Good to see you. That's fair, Rizzy. That happens to me all the time. So I know the feeling. All right, all we have to do is kill her before she kills us, chat. How hard could it be? She's unfortunately in high cover. Okay, that's going to be really good shots from there. Yeah, remember when I started streaming in 96? Good times. Rizzy, have you seen the new Ghostbusters movie? How close am I to robot teams? This is the 3rd mission of the run. So not close. We just started this run. It's still brand new. All I have are squaddies or rookies, if that gives you an idea of where we are. Well, then the new Ghostbusters gives me a lot of nostalgia. That's what 96 reminded me of, because it has all of the original cast members from the original Ghostbusters in it, except for one, obviously, because I don't think he's alive anymore. But yeah, it was surprisingly really good. It's not going to win any Academy Awards, and it's not going to be as make you feel the way the originals did, but I thought it was pretty good. It's got Paul Rudd, who doesn't age, apparently. %. This is, it's really hard to get a good shot here. I don't need cover though, I don't think, right? Theoretically. Yeah, I don't remember liking the other Ghostbusters, but I'll be honest, Vaffe, my brain deleted it and I don't even remember it, so if that tells you anything.
You have to do better than that.
Okay. You got it.
I need ammunition.
I will prevail, regardless.
Okay, I want a better throw for that. I'm probably going to move forward just to see what I can get. I'm just going to rush her and see how it goes. No fear, chat. That was not a good throw.
An unusual weapon, not nearly as primitive as it would appear.
Thank God she missed.
I will not be dishonored.
Oh, that sucks.
Negative damage. If you weren't
Oh, that's brutal. That's so unlucky.
savor what time you have left.
Ah, it's so unlucky. Damn. The first one missing is fine, but that one missing is pretty brutal.
I had not expected this conflict to be so exhilarating. You surprised me, XCOM. Still, the Elder's will is that none survive this day. I cannot leave that to fortune.
The sonic dispersal waves emitting from that pod are crisscrossing a massive area.
Well, chat, here we go. Jimmy, how we feeling, baby? It's good to see you today.
Meaning that thing just rang the dinner bell for every remaining lost in the city.
An accurate assessment. The entire lost biomass seems to be converging on this position.
Then let's get you all the hell out of there. Firebrand's en route to the evac coordinates now. Get moving.
Funny that they say that and then they put the evac 77 miles away. Like, oh, good.
Those kids.
Let me just run across the entire map. That also means I won't get flawless because she got shot there. At least she didn't die. Right, we'll take the good with the bad. Do you, Jimmy? Maybe it's a sign. I don't know a sign of what, but a sign of something. I don't think I take any shots here.
Move, move, move.
Just move everybody as far forward as I can and then go from there. I'm just not going to have a lot of good shots right now. Hello. All we have to do, chat, is kill everybody. How hard could that be?
Analysis of these creatures' movement patterns reveals an almost coordinated attack strategy.
One.
The mindless automatons they initially appeared to be. An intriguing, if not horrific, possibility.
2.
One of many.
3.
Your friend friends will join you soon. I need more ammunition. Volk would be disappointed.
He would be, that's true.
I have no ammunition.
We're gonna start migrating forward before we shoot. Good shot, because that could have hit for 2. I always think when they speak another language, knowing that some people in chat speak that language.
If you say so. Got it covered.
Like, I don't know what they're saying, but somebody does.
A long run.
It's a secret, Rizzy. It's between you and them. None of my business.
Moving to Overwatch.
I'll have to download the Duolingo app.
On the move.
Mostly about boobs and beer, like a typical German.
To Overwatch.
Isn't that all Germans think about is boobs and beer? Damn.
Target's still up.
Okay, apparently we're not gonna hit any shots.
Not even close.
Oh, Swedish men also? Okay.
Woo! You see that? How many of these creatures can still be in this city?
Advent has been sending purifier squads into these cities for years, yet somehow the lost survive, even thrive. We do not know why.
We do not know why. The way he says that, it's always a little silly to me. Why?
Dann legen wir mal los.
Like HWAY. Good shot.
Sei froh, dass ich meine Hände nicht einsetzen darf.
You think they're having zombie sexy times? That's what you think the problem is?
Okay, I'll go.
I'm not saying that that's not the problem.
Check it before you get too close. Affirmative. Covering now.
All right, we need to overwatch here a little bit.
I reload.
And reload our guns.
Yes, Commander.
And slowly migrate towards the extraction. A lot of things need to happen in the right order here. Not super easy.
Nope, it's worth it. On Overwatch.
But we, in some ways, need to also, like, bait the trap here.
On your order. Scanning.
Na los, zeigt euch.
Hopefully they walk right through that door. There we go. Double miss, jeez.
Yeah, I didn't get it.
Besser zielen.
Yay! We landed one.
It's dead. It has to be dead.
What we need here, chat, is a tactical nuke. Does anybody have one of those laying around? Just a spare somewhere?
I did not exist when this city stood whole. Still, I feel revulsion at what happens in this place, to these people.
I believe you.
Ellipses. If you believe him, why is there an ellipses? People with belief don't need an ellipses, chat. I'm just saying. Don't you ellipses me on the YouTube chat? I saw that. You're not sneaky.
I must improve. I am almost out of ammunition.
No, not almost. You're not almost out. You are out.
I must reload.
Ooh. Nice shot. Don't you ellipses me, Blue Frost. It's the most condescending form of punctuation. How dare. How dare.
Happy now?
I'm a little bit happy, yeah.
I'm going. Scanning.
All right, keep migrating forward, chat. It looks like there's zombies right there, which there are, but you can't actually shoot them here.
I am at your service.
They're behind a wall. You'll see when I go through
My turn on watch.
how it works. But this room like curves around like a letter S almost.
Bestätigt, Überwachung läuft.
Copy that.
You on, chat? Are you saying the ellipses is the best form? Why are there so many more ellipses in YouTube? Stop it. Get it together, YouTube. Yay, one of them landed. Oh, I haven't seen the question mark exclamation point before. That's my first time. Nice shot.
The only fate there will come a day when my people take back this place for our own.
If they are all like you, that is a likely possibility.
That's what he sounds like flirting.
Jemand ein Souvenir? Bitte Feuerschutz.
What's over there?
Enemies. Good shot.
I definitely got that one. Negative. Weapons dry.
Now, whether I can get enough of my team in here to attack, that is TBD.
Is it clear?
We'll see.
Who's keeping score?
Probably Dizzy Pixie. She probably knows the score.
One down, thousands to go. I'm on it.
I'm on it. Affirmative, covering now.
Okay.
I will go. My watch begins.
We're essentially just trying to bait the trap here. Damn, first misclick of this mission. Not ever, obviously. Why are you going that way? Don't you try to backdoor me. Thought we wouldn't see you back there?
Not good.
Incorrect,
We're
sir.
detecting additional lost converging near the evacuation coordinates. I advise caution. It would seem the lost are on to our strategy.
It is the Elder's will that this alliance fall. It will take more than mere lost for that to happen.
All right, let's see if we can kill some more people. I've got to be close to cleaning out the board.
I got it, right?
Like, really close.
All right, I'll go.
I may have been wrong about the Dolphins winning the East this year.
Come get
I
some.
feel so bad for the Dolphins. I don't know if you know what kind of football fan I am, Dan, but it's not the type that likes to see the opponents lose their quarterback.
Come get some. Moving out. Watching comes naturally.
Ich hoffe, da drüben ist etwas.
Well, we don't see anybody, but the music is still playing as if there's enemies, so there must be.
Overwatch.
I must run.
Yeah, it was a really weird moment. Blue Frost was very sad, obviously. We don't want him to get another concussion. The dude's got 2 kids and a whole life in front of him, and he's super young. But you're just screaming like, dude, get down. What are you doing? Why are you lowering your shoulder?
Not even close.
I know, I did see that his contract is written in such a way where he could take like $197 million and retire. If he can convince them of the clause. Still probably hard to do.
Okay, so I got one.
Like, it's not an easy decision to make. For those of you that don't know, there's a football player who just had his like 3rd official concussion but probably 5th actual concussion in 3 years. And when we say concussion for him, he has them in a way.
As long as you can. We will be there.
His concussions are more severe than normal players. Like, a lot of players have a concussion and you can't even tell they had one, whereas he has this thing where it like has a nervous system reaction in his body and like causes him to have like weird unnatural movements with his hands and neck and stuff. But he like keeps having them, and at some point he's got to make a tough decision of, do I want to be 26 years old and unable to function in some way, or do I want to step away while I still have my health, you know? Yeah, exactly, Kinamar, exactly. Oh no, Tab Tip. No, it's true, Dan, they were. I said it before and I'll say it again, Dan. Sean McDermott knows how to beat Mike McDaniel. He doesn't know how to win in the playoffs against Andy Reid, but he knows how to beat Mike McDaniel specifically.
Heading out.
That was a lucky shot, man. Very lucky shot.
Target eliminated.
Damn, 2 lucky shots. We'll take it, chat.
Target neutralized. Back in. Got no ammo.
I guess I should check if everybody can get out, because if everybody can get out, I'm taking unnecessary shots, I suppose.
Halte mich nicht zurück.
Just farming XP, Charlo.
I'm trusting you here. Moving to Overwatch.
What's over there?
I know, Kinamara, the nerve.
I will reposition.
The nerve. GG, chat.
The entire swarm converges upon us. We cannot hold this position much longer.
Outrider to Avenger. Where the hell's our exit? This is as low as I can get her.
No! I do not intend to die this day. I will follow.
This is such a good sequence.
Time to return home, traitor.
Dun dun dun. Mox! Pray tell, Mox!
It was no easy task, but we managed to get the Reapers and the Skirmishers to cooperate for once. That in itself is an accomplishment.
GG, chat, we did it! And look at all these promotions! Look at all these, chat. Alright, when you get promoted, you have 2 choices. Phantom, when the squad is revealed, you are not. Blade Master. Axe attack deal +2. Yeah, I want that. If I'm gonna smash someone's face, I want to smash someone's face, chat. They're gonna have to make a trade, Dan, because they need a quick trigger quarterback who gets it out in under 2 seconds, which there's not a lot of those just swimming around, right? All right, chat, let's see. Overwatch on squad site or return fire? Probably long watch. Double long watch? Sure. Last time we had Benny as a pistolier, and I actually really loved it. So I may actually do that again.
We may have chosen a different means of resistance, but our people fight for the same reason, for the world we once knew. Together we will end this occupation, or die trying.
The Resistance factions take a more flexible approach to training than traditional soldiers, and can often learn multiple new abilities with each promotion. They will adapt to follow your choices, Commander.
Fun thing about this character is you see this bottom row? Mystery. You have no idea what's going to be down there. So that makes each playthrough unique in that way. There's no way I'm not taking remote start, though. Such a fun ability. Just on fun factor alone, it's worth it.
Efficiently executed and no casualties. You can lead the Reapers any day, Commander. Well done.
No, not till everybody's a corporal. Just until I have some.
Do your soldiers truly understand what lies ahead for them? Bear witness.
Commander, having these two soldiers continue to work together.
I'll start
has
naming them
paid
probably
off.
next mission.
We know each other well enough at this point that we can have them train as a pair for additional tactical capabilities. We should talk to our friends with the Resistance. If we deploy on a
I'll be honest with you, Dan.
they can help
The
us
Dolphins
find
don't
out where
need
our captured soldier is being held.
an
Thank
MVP
you for
quarterback.
sending additional support staff to assist
They don't
me,
need that.
Commander. I will make sure they are put to good use.
Waddle and Hill are the best receiving combo in the NFL.
I've got to hand it to the aliens. The invasion was one thing. All their advanced
So
technology.
I don't think they even need
They have
that.
a drop on us for sure. But Advent, there's something we could never have prepared for.
All right, who wants a
Even
drink,
with
chat?
their
We're going to the bar.
Between the propaganda, the handouts, and a seemingly endless supply of reinforcements.
But we'll start doing giveaways next mission. I need to take a short break, though, before I do anything else. So give me 1 sec, chat. Stretch your legs, grab a drink, whatever you need to do, and I'll be right back.
Courtesy of our XCOM forces in the field. I never get tired of hearing that.
All right. Let's get it, chat. I don't have coffee. I have some tea, if you would like some tea. I could probably make 2 more glasses, Charlo. 1 for you, 1 for me. That's all I got. Yeah. I guess we'll see, Dan. I mean, obviously, this is Tua's decision. He might decide to play. You know what I mean? I don't think he should. 2 kids, a wife, family. Worth more to me when he's already filthy rich. But you never know what someone's going to make based on their personal belief system, you know? I suppose Miami will cross that bridge when they come to it. They should trade for that young quarterback out of Chicago. I actually really like that kid, and I think he's pretty underrated right now. It's time, Benny. Oh, shit, chat. There's something I meant to do. Do we have time, chat? We do have time. Chad, do you want to do a bounty tonight? I kind of forgot about it, but now I'm remembering. You guys want to do that? Play a new game? I don't mean Caleb Williams. I mean their backup. He's looked pretty good in a couple of outings. Ew, new games. I know. We've actually played this one twice before, so this will be our 3rd time playing it. We can actually do 2 bounties back to back if you guys want to. The other one's really, really easy. And just, it's a trailer we'll watch together. A good trailer, too. One I really want to watch with you guys. Let's see. How long does this one want it to be? 3 minutes. How long is the trailer itself? 1 minute. Okay, so these are going to be sponsored segments, chat. So this is going to be a sponsored segment of the stream. So all you have to do to support the stream is just watch. No, the game is The First Descendant. It's not a horror trailer. It's a Transformers trailer. It's supposed to be the first animated Transformers movie that's come out in a super long time. I didn't replace the PSU, but remember we figured out how to not crash on it last time.
Guys,
Oh, hold on. I got talking points first. All right, talking points first, chat. It says, this is an origin story of how the most iconic characters in Transformers, Optimus Prime and Megatron, went from brothers in arms to sworn enemies. You'll be immersed in the thrilling world of Transformers, which has been praised by fans and non-fans alike. Early fan reactions are praising the animation, storytelling, cast, and thrilling adventure. All audiences of all ages will enjoy this film. The star-studded cast is Chris Hemsworth. It's the first time we've had Optimus Prime with a new voice in a long time. But I think the guy who voices Optimus is also in his 80s. Brian Tyler Henry for Megatron, Scarlett Johansson for Alita, and Keegan-Michael Key for Bumblebee. It's on a distant planet of set on a distant planet. Story takes place before the arrival on Earth and at the time of the history when Optimus was known as Orion Pax and Megatron known as D-16. That's so cool, chat. It says the scale of the world, immersive animation, and larger-than-life characters are best enjoyed on the big screen. I personally love Transformers, so I was really excited to see this as a bounty because I'm a sucker for Transformers. All right, it's the untold origin story of Optimus Prime and Megatron, also known to be sworn enemies, but were friends bonded like brothers who changed fate of Cybertron forever. The first ever fully CG animated Transformers movie. It's the first ever fully, yeah. Oh, also Steve Buscemi and Lawrence Fishburne and John Hamm also voice characters. This movie comes out in 6 days. All right, enough talking. Let's watch the trailer, chat. Let's actually watch it now. There we go. Literally a teaser of them just getting thrown all over the planet. It's like, here's a trailer of them getting chucked all over their home world. Well, there you go, chat. That was the trailer. Yeah, that was a good one. All right. Do you guys want to do the bounty now? What do you think, chat? Have some fun playing. The first couple times I've played The First Descendant, I didn't mind it at all, actually. We'll see if it sets my computer on fire. That's more of a I should have replaced my power supply and I didn't type of thing, but that's kind of on me, I suppose. Who are we hunting? I think in this game you do hunt people. Oddly enough. Oddly enough, chat. I need to close XCOM. Please. Yeah, something like that. All right. Will you, Benny? One day, right? One day. All right, let's see. Right now, the game is patching. It's at 20 gigs out of 35, so we're going to give it a second to patch. I'm going to pour tea while we do that. 1 cup for me, 1 cup for Charlo. Coffee will have to wait. Rizzy, sorry. Lady Mac might have coffee in the afternoon, even though she's not supposed to. Apparently, you're not supposed to drink coffee when you have strep. I don't think that'll stop her, though. You don't like tea? Fine, you can also wait for Lady Mac to wake up. I won't stop you, Charlo. All right, let's do this. This. One moment, please. This is going to be another sponsored segment, chat. The next hour of the stream is sponsored by The First Descendant as part of the bounty board. So you just hanging out, lurking, even if you don't want to watch the game, just by lurking and leaving the stream open, you'll help me make as much money as possible because payout is completely dependent on the number of people watching. I'll wait. Don't you worry. Don't you threaten me. Next thing you know, Charlo, people are putting ellipses in chat. You got to be careful. You think you know someone, chat. All right. There should be a link in chat. Did it pop? Yeah, it popped. We're playing the Season 1 Invasion update, chat. I gotta update my stream title a little bit to make sure. Oh no, I typoed. Don't look, chat. Nobody look. I suppose I should update the YouTube stream at the same time. Possibly. Maybe. Maybe update it after and just leave it like this for now. It's only 1 hour. Right? It's only an hour, chat. How bad could it be? Ah, Charlo, no. Don't get up. That sounds terrible. Sponsor time, baby. You know what I need, chat, is I need a notepad. Let me open Notepad. When's the last time you used Notepad on Windows, chat? I bet it's been a while. There. That way I don't lose all my copy and pastes. Okay. I am going to retitle the YouTube stream. All right, chat. Should we take bets on whether my computer is going to crash? I have an overheating problem when I play very graphically intensive games. So, time to roll the dice. Gate crasher IRL, yeah. There's been a lot of updates since we played, though, because we haven't played since August 2nd. Did you, Dan? Yeah. Interesting, Ultima. Well, there you go. Every day. Really, Blue Frost. This will be, if this does crash my PC, it'll essentially be my PC yelling at me for not changing the power supply out. Like, you idiot! Why did you not do this? Gamertech's already been yelling at me like once a week. He doesn't call me an idiot, though, not yet. He will when I lose the whole PC, though. The game is loading, chat. I'm sorry. It's just taking a minute. I think it's because it has an anti-cheat hook that it has to pull from. Wait, do we play this keyboard mouse, right? This keyboard mouse game? Pretty sure. There she is. Oh, it's asking me to use the controller. Oh. Okay, let's see. Complete 4 regional missions, complete 2 void intercept battles, complete 1 research, complete 1 infiltration. In-game buffs, 50% weapon proficiency boost in infiltration operations. Oh. I'm level 11? Sheesh. Albion. Maybe, just maybe, I should check my graphical settings and make sure they're not set to ultimate. Just maybe, chat. A new battle pass season has begun. Unused battle pass items from preseasons were used to automatically purchase unclaimed rewards. Any unused supply coins were used to automatically purchase unclaimed. Okay. Graphical settings. Remember, this is not because of the game. It's because of my graphics card. If you're wondering why we have to go through all of this. I think because I have maximum frame rate set to 30, that's how we fixed it last time, right? If the frames can't go over 30, I don't think I crash. The game is extremely pretty, if you haven't seen it before. He wants me to talk to the guide. All right, let's see what he's got to say. Or what she's got to say. Hey. Also, like, every character is very attractive, so if you like those kind of games, chat, I've got some good news. That makes sense, Ultima, yeah? All right, here we go, chat. An AI system that links to descendants through ARC. It is hypothesized that the predecessors of the descendants are the creators. No detailed records of information remain about this, though.
Descendant, thanks to you, the data was located, and I was able to restore my functions. Should my system be damaged again, bringing me into contact with another Ironheart is a fail-safe restoration method. However, should this prove to be impossible, there is an emergency restoration protocol put in place by the ancestors. By collecting particle elements from where the Ironheart was excavated, a similar contact environment can be created. This protocol can also be applied should the Ironheart be damaged. The Vulgus wanted to secure the ancestors' data to obtain this information. When I was separated from the Ironheart,
she looked at me.
The Ironheart that the Vulgus seized was also damaged. The void erosions in the ruins likely occurred due to this damage. And Descendant, there is something else that concerns me. How did the Vulgus know that the Ancestors' facility had this information? The only entities that I can think of who would consider using the system restoration protocol are guides and ancestors. Unless there is an ancestor among the Vulgus. Wait. Descendant, I can sense vibrations. They feel very similar to a void erosion. Threatening.
Uh-oh.
Void dimension link detected. A Colossus is approaching.
Colossus?
Void dimension link detected. A Colossus is approaching. Classification type Great War. All descendants in Alpha. Prepare for intercept battle.
Damn it. Why a Colossus now, of all the times?
Oh, is it this guy?
All personnel, prepare for an intercept battle. Deployable personnel, make your way to Seneca immediately and head to the Void.
Descendant, ever since Corral caused the Void erosion with the Ironheart, the Colossi have become more active.
Oh, that's the plural of Colossus?
According to my calculations, the expected point of arrival for this Colossus is at the Kingston border. The classification type is Gravewalker, just like the one you encountered at the ruins.
Oh, I got wrecked by that thing.
Specimen was weaker due to the unexpected nature of the dimensional link. But things will be different this time. If this Colossus manages to enter Ingress, Kingston may be lost to us forever. We must intercept it in the Void Dimension before that happens. I will send you to the Void Dimension once you have finished your battle preparations.
I don't need to prepare.
May the intercept be successful, Descendant.
I'm fine. I'm ready. I think. Both of my missions on the left say go fight the Gravewalker. If I remember right, right at the end of last time I played this, I replaced all my guns. They need to be using different ammunition. I do remember that. If you don't use different ammunition, all of your guns run out of ammo at the same time. See the little icon? So 3 guns, 3 different kinds of ammunition. We got a machine gun, a hand cannon, and a tactical rifle. And then all of this is extra. I should probably delete some of the extra stuff. Maybe. We have a shotgun. Is there a way on this screen to see how many bullets I have? It's not Colossus. I guess I don't know how to do that, Gamer Tech. So if you could give me a little guidance on how to do that, that'd be awesome. So you have to assign this as junk, right? I believe that's how you do that. It's just an option in my world map. So just go to M. I like the idea of not starting out with a hard mission and warming up. That would be good. I guess this is what shows up on the map. It's not N. What's this? Not that one. G. For me, it's G. Yeah, G. So that's Albion. It's still Kingston we want to go to, just don't go do the Colossus, right? Is this looks like Fallen Theater, Volga Strategic Outpost, Reconnaissance. Main reward is all of that. Additional rewards for successful infiltration. It says battlefield cleared. I guess I still don't know how to take a mission here. But how do I accept a mission, Blue Frost? You know what I mean? Just go to the world and use the pylons? Monsters level 2. Monsters level 7. Monsters level 5. Okay, let's go. Off we go, chat. Okay, that's gun number 1. Gun number 2 is a machine gun. Gun number 3 is a pistol. Okay, so to start a mission, I just go to this thing. Volga's occupied buildings extermination mission, level 5.
The invading Volga's forces are establishing positions. We need to clear out the building before they really dig in.
Okay. We're here, chat.
I picking up enemy transmission signals. Be careful.
I'm a little shaky on the sticks. It'll smoothen up the more I play, chat. I'm too high level for this, right?
System has a very limited range.
Because I'm like steamrolling.
Enemy command center somewhere in Kingston.
Oh, that's a big guy. Yeah, I'm way too strong for this area. Hey. Not cool, chat. Should probably be using my radar.
I'm loading.
I'm not really sure. Oh, I guess I need to stay in this building. Yeah, that's true. I'm just warming up.
What are you going to do?
I have the high ground, chat. I feel like first-person shooters make me very fungineering as a streamer. You know what I mean? Also, does this game have... I would like to turn off...
Sightings of a powerful Vulgus unit. If we defeat him, the rest will retreat.
Motion blur. No, it is already off. Wait, which one is off? Is gray off or is white off? Yeah, I don't care, Blue Frost. Whoa.
All Vulgus transmission signals have ceased. Great job, Descendant.
Oh, so I can't get rid of that motion blur? It's just part of it? Because of the engine? Yeah, you have to remember that there's some things, Blue Frost, I just won't remember because I've only played the game twice. So yeah, for sure. Good reminder, thank you. And no, I would love backseating in this game in general. I don't know what I'm doing.
First up, you need to find the facility managers among the enemy forces. They'll be carrying fuses. Once you get your hands on them, stick the fuses on the generators.
And maybe I have my mouse sensitivity too high and that's why it feels so janky.
That's one generator down. 2 more to go. Keep up the good work.
I do think it's a sensitivity issue. My sensitivity too high.
The Albion generators will fail if you attach high voltage fuses to parallel circuits. The ones used by the Vulgus are no different.
Ah, I think I remember that.
Well, my mouse feels super reactionary right now. On the aim, anyways. This is Chad. Babe? No, no, babe. Bet there must be a ghost in my house tonight. Yeah, it's got to be the ghost. I agree. Wow. Wait, what's this do?
That was the final generator. Ha! I bet they weren't expecting us to use the fuses like that.
Descendant, powerful reinforcements have arrived.
It's okay if I don't
Hi.
remind you what to do again.
Jeez.
Yeah?
That was crazy. I should tell him that, Ultima, yeah. No, I think I want turn sensitivity to be fast when I'm turning.
I've learned a useful tactic today. Thank you, Captain Harris. From now on, any Vulgus field generators we find will be handled using this method.
How does the loot work? Is it first come, first serve, or does everybody get loot? Not really sure how that part is working. Apparently I'm getting a lot of it, though. Each person gets their own. Okay. That's pretty cool. Okay, am I currently ready to fight the Colossus? I think so, chat. Right? Like 100%. Thanks for reminding me about the grapple. That is way more fun. Oh, God. Damn. Don't I also have a special ability I'm not using? What's this do? Oh, that's dodge. This.
We're receiving sightings of a powerful Vulgus unit. If we defeat him, the rest will retreat. All Vulgus transmission signals have ceased. Great job, Descendant.
I'm just trying to learn my abilities since I'm forgetting they exist. Yeah, those are the ones I'm forgetting to use. Okay, so if I want to do the Colossus, I should leave. Because I want to now. Okay, how do I upgrade mastery rank? Is it that icon? It looks like this is just, I don't pick anything, it just happens, right? Okay, that's cool. You know, a part of the game I don't remember. Did I design her? Oh, are there drops happening right now? You guys are getting drops? Okay, so you play a pre-made character, basically. I could add drops to the title, I suppose. I have to use that funny little icon, right? There we go. I did it. Thank you for your help, by the way, chat. Very much appreciated. It's weird how I'm going to mess with this, but I'm going to mess with this a bunch. Until it feels right. Okay, so Void Intercept Battle, normal? I should probably do normal, right? I probably don't need to do hard. Oh, I spilled a little bit of tea. Just a little bit. Not enough to tell Dizzy about, chat. It's our secret. Oh, so it won't even let me do hard mode? Enter the void, intercept the colossi, threaten Ingress. Wait a minute. You know what I want to do first, chat? I made this mistake before. I would like to peek and clean up my inventory a smidge. And it looks like I have new weapons I could also be equipping. But we just got some new ones. Maybe I should actually use them. I think scout rifle and tactical rifle are about the same. Ignore the purple ammo weapons. Never any ammo for them. Okay. I liked my gun, this gun, a lot. So I want to have a tactical rifle or a scout rifle, I think. Like the burst rifle, I really like that kind of gun so far. Maybe I'll put this one here since I don't know which one I like more. And I'll compare the two of them. And see which one I like better. Okay. So I'll do it like this for now. I should probably get rid of some of this stuff, right? Do you guys recommend just dismantling stuff you're not going to use? Am I new to the game? Yeah. I would say I've played like a cumulative 3 hours. What do you... Should I dismantle them or should I just remove? I assume dismantle, right? There's a button on the bottom left where you can set it to say mark all items level 5 and below as junk. Okay. Now, if I remember right, you told me last time that I need to swap to a different type of gear somewhere. Right? Don't I have another page of gear somewhere? Or am I imagining that? Wait, I don't have anything in this slot? Maybe I should put something in this slot? Maybe. Max shield 11, max HP 15, defense 35. What do you guys like? Shield, defense, HP? Is there any that is currently considered better? I feel like shield is probably best, right? Oh, I cannot equip that there. So I assume it must have to be that shape. Like that. Ah, they're separate pieces altogether. Cool. Can't equip that one instead. 35 defense, 8 max shield, 23 defense, 11 max shield. Although 15 max HP too. There we go. Okay, so can you group do this? Yep. There we go. We did it. I can probably get rid of all these as well, right? Because I have a really nice one in comparison to all the low-level ones, it looks like. Yeah, I'm just making sure I'm okay to just get rid of everything, right? Before I get rid of everything. I mean, we know we're going to get a ton of stuff because I've already experienced that in the game. But what I want to do is if I'm going to do a hard mission, I don't want to be constantly needing to clean my inventory to pick things up, if that makes sense. Because that happened to me last time. Like, I was trying to just play the game, and my inventory was always full, so I could never pick up any loot. Okay, fire rate plus 6%. It's electrical attack equal to 8% of firearm attack. That seems cool. 12%. Identical module. Oh, you can't do identical. Okay, so that's that gun modification. This probably gets really intricate over time, I would guess. Like, you can probably do some really, really detailed stuff here. Right. Oh, will it really? I like having a cleaned up inventory, though. It kind of bothers me when it's, like, overburdening me, if that makes sense. All right, let's see. Increased HP to plus 22%. All attributes resistance plus 60%. That seems nice. Okay, so I got to figure out how I'm supposed to equip these. Here maybe? There we go. I apparently don't have any of these, it looks like. Yeah, it looks like these... Oh, that one can be equipped. Huh. So I don't currently have a skill module, it looks like. Right, this is already done because I already have one of each. Okay, I think we're ready. Let's go. I should do public, right? Because then I'll play with random people. I think I'd rather play with random people than alone. It has the 3 destructible parts: the core cover, the helmet, and the sensor. Removable parts: core, brain, and shell. And you can blow up the knee, the red things. Estimated wait time 63 seconds, chat. Thanks for your help, chat. I think we're ready to go. He attacks with fire, and I'm wearing fire resistance, so that's good news. Good thing I put that on. He's resistance to pretty much everything, but he's very weak to whatever that icon is. I'm using electrical, so I'm not going to do much with electrical. No, it's okay. It's ice. Okay. I did not have an ice attribute weapon, I don't think. I did read them all, Gamertech, to be fair. All right, chat. Our first ever Colossus fight. Holy F. Should probably shoot the objectives. Oh, you have minions? Tanky minions. Uh-oh. How do I get more mana? Do I have to do something for that? Oh, kill the minions. Oh god, that's more of a sniper rifle. Crap. I feel like I did a ton of damage there. Uh-oh, that's probably bad. That seems bad, chat. One more.
I'm loading.
Oh, another one. Shout out his knees, chat. Oh my god. Uh-oh. Oh my god, I could go up here?
Stay where you are.
Eventually, I'm gonna have to go get some stuff. Especially with the bullet problem I'm starting to have. Oh. GG team. Oh gosh. Good job, everybody. Good thing I was gathering loot while you finished him. Does this matter in some way? You think I should get the blue one? Nice. Do I have anything else to do here or no? I still have loot on the ground. Where? Ah! Thank God there's no fall damage. Oh yeah, I definitely, that was a ton of purple items. So now that I did it once, am I allowed to do it on hard mode? Is that how it works? No. How do I change what my character is wearing? Is that a thing, or is that later in the game? Like, when do you change like outfits and play Fashion Souls?
Have you completed preparations? Good work, Descendant. The Colossus was stronger than average, and you still achieved a resounding victory.
Oh, none of them are free?
However, as long as the dimensional wall remains open, the invasion of the Colossi will never end. Until the dimensional wall is closed, humankind will have no choice but to live with the fear of the Colossi. Descendant, securing the Iron Hearth and closing the dimensional wall, it isn't just to defeat the Vulgus. If we cannot stop the invasion of Ingress by the Colossi, there will be no hope for humanity. Remember your calling. I will focus more attention on monitoring the Void Dimension.
You got it, boss.
Job well done, Descendant.
All right, how do I look at my
When you were intercepting
shinies?
The Colossus, the guide gave Enzo some important intel. It concerns the next operation, so head back to HQ once you're ready.
Here? Okay. Oh. Wait, she looks like a completely different person, though. You could have a teddy bear? Time to walk around with a teddy bear, chat. Okay, so this means I have nothing unlocked, right? What about her overall outfit? Are you allowed to change her overall? Oh, yes, you sure are. I could be a French maid, chat? That's ridiculous. That's so impractical. There we go, Chad. Now we're talking. Now we're talking. That's probably her coolest one to me. That one looks pretty good. And this one right here. All right, how much does this cost? How much real money do I have to pay for this? This could be me, chat. Oh, I could just be an actual panda. Ooh, I like that. Well, that's how that works. I wasn't pressing the right button. That's also nice. I actually have no idea. Oh, you have to double click to purchase. It says $275 to buy. I would assume that's not actually cheap. Can you grind that stuff out, or does it always remain real world money? It's about $5 for that. You cannot grind it. You gotta buy it. I can just watch other people wear it. How many descendants are there? Are there a ton of them? $16. Goodness. Is there a button I can press to see the other descendants? Hit I. Here. Press G button to open the descendants list. Portraits of own descendants have been activated. The descendants displayed at the very front of the descendant list currently active. Click on the descendant for more information. Of individual battle styles depending on the unique skills. Hover over the cursor skill. Okay. Let's send click the use button. Through research, visit Ananias in Albion.
Let me tell you how I managed to come back from the void.
How do I know they're unlocked? Oh, there it is. Not owned. Oh, I don't own anybody. Oh my god, she poisons people, doesn't she?
If you want to live. Oh, my beloved daughter, Daya. Hold on a little longer. Your mom will save you no matter what.
I thought she was referring to her gun.
Wanna feel a chill?
So that's the character I currently have, just gilded.
The Vulgus can't see me. Why? Because I exist in their blind spot.
Yeah, I like her. She's very cool.
So, what's my role? Cook? Or arsonist?
Are you ready to be shocked?
It does not look like I have a way to get her.
What do you get when you mix water and RK? Of course.
Ultimate Bunny.
Are you ready to be shocked?
Yep.
Oh, my beloved daughter, Daya. Hold on a little longer. Your mom will save you no matter what.
Target confirmed.
Begun. Okay, that's sick.
What do you get when you mix water and
the most important things on the battlefield.
Guns?
Supplies and support, naturally.
Is there someone who's an egg, chat? That's what we need. Where's the egg character? It doesn't look like they exist, chat. That's kind of sad. You know what I mean? Anyway, let's go do another mission before I run out of time. Aww. So I can't do this yet. Maybe I should go talk to Alpha first.
The success of this operation will lead us to victory. Descendant, using the Ancestors' data, the guide claims to have discovered a zone where an Ironheart has been excavated. After undergoing emergency restoration protocols at that location, the guide should be able to track the Ironheart.
I miss my family a lot.
The problem is...
Who's that talking in the background?
The Ironheart excavation
So
site
rude.
is near a Vulgus munitions factory. It's a weapons production site where cyborg Vulgus, the Legion of Immortality, are manufactured. Sharon and the
okay,
Koloff
Blue
Special
Frost.
Forces along with Jeremy have been deployed there as the front line, and a bridgehead has been secured. I've assigned you to this operation as well. Sharon has exceptional infiltration skills, but I need someone who can lead the battle.
How do you unlock Sharon?
Your mission is to infiltrate the Ironheart excavation site and restore the guide's system. I still have my doubts about the guide. Even for this operation, I'm sending you into the Lion's Den on the strength of her words.
Yeah, but grinding what?
But after witnessing the intercept battle, I've made up my mind. We must find the Ironheart and close the dimensional wall as soon as possible. Failure to do
So it's later
will
in the
lead
game.
remnants of humankind to be trampled
I see
by
you,
the
Benny. How's
Crossfire,
YouTube doing?
even if we win the war against the Vulgus.
Hi, Fairies.
So, I have decided to put my trust in the strategic value of the guide. For now.
For now.
Descendant, I leave this operation in your hands. The fate of humanity rests on your shoulders.
No pressure, chat. Alright, where's the blue icon? I don't see a blue icon on the map. There's another purple one. Look for Astrid, but shouldn't there be a blue icon on the map that tells me where she is? It feels weird that there's not like a... Because everything else has a button, you know? That's Dr. Kate. Since the training is formal, an official introduction would be appropriate. I am the descendant instructor under the direct command. Oh, it feels like only yesterday we were on a recruit, but seeing how impossible you've become, I feel like the lifespan of my visual sensor has been extended. Little guy is a prospective junior classman that I am training just in case anything happens. They are undergoing basic drill training at the moment. It's too fast, Chad. I can't read it that fast. I can't read it that fast. Hi, Izzy. Good morning. Good morning. I'm going to stop trying to read it. It's too fast. The other side of the platform. Okay. I guess I'll just go fast. Can you die on this platform? Izzy, what city are you in? There's Sienna.
Ask me anything about modules.
Enhance my module. Should I be doing this, or is this wasting my resources? It's down in Minneapolis, about 20 minutes from the Mall of America. Okay, nice. Are you road tripping right now, Izzy? On your way to the Dakotas? Astrid's behind me. Okay. I can't help it. I have to enhance one. It's just I need the dopamine hit. I can't help myself. That's Sienna, which would mean Astrid is this way.
Magisters are probably humanity's real hope, don't you think?
You can get a new descendant or weapon through research. Here are various research items I propose. Check the recommended research list. Select a topic you want to research. The corresponding research list will be displayed. Acquire various descendants and weapons through research. So do I get to pick here? Here for a week because Jason needs to put his GTC card down for the hotel at Grand Forks. Okay. Oh, goodness. Oh, so I do have choice. So if I wanted to save up for something more expensive, I could save up for something more expensive. Oh, I don't have these pieces right here. There's other pieces. Okay. Okay. Oh, it's only 1 minute. I assume it gets much longer for the other ones. Some of them... 16 hours doesn't really bother me. That's like set it, forget it, go to bed, right? No big deal. I don't think that would really bother me too much. I assume it's 36 hours and then you can pay real money to make it not that long, is my guess, right? If you want instant gratification. I'm a patient person, though. It's perfect. Keep moving forward like this and your future will be bright as mine. Now, do you have any other thoughts or impressions after enhancing the module? No. No, I don't have any other thoughts. Leave me alone. Oh, do I need to go talk to her again? Oh, I won't. Like I said, I'm patient. I don't feel rushed. Oh, so a lot of people probably stand around her all the time because they're just waiting.
A special human child. What do you need?
Cinematic. Whoa. Hey. Do you guys like Bunny? Is she fun to play? I assume while they all play differently, maybe it's based on your play style. I need a very, very short break, chat. Hold on one sec. Whoa, whoa. Thank you for your patience. Chad, this has been a sponsored segment, so all of you guys who are hanging out, thanks for hanging out during sponsored content. I super appreciate it. She's a beast. We did get a bunny, yeah. One of the best farmers. Wiping out dungeons. I'm extremely weak and average person that plays her. Oh. Yeah. All right. Wait a minute. I should at least see her, right?
Are you?
Oh. Hey. Oh my god, she looks awesome, actually. Hey, why are you copying my outfit? Very uncool, chat. Very uncool. You guys are saying you can't die on this platform, so I can't just, like, do this? I guess not. She looks very cool. I love the things on her legs. You meet Bunny early in the game, right? Doesn't she talk to you in like the first mission? We're checking my memory here because that was like 2 months ago. Oh, she's electric based. Okay. Oh, so basically if you're fighting certain bosses, you'll bring descendants with you that are good at, like, if this boss is weak to electricity, you bring her. But if it's weak against fire, you'd bring a different descendant that's good with fire. If you were focusing on elements, that is. Because, like, last mission, I didn't have the right damage type, but I still did fine. You know what I wonder? Is there a way to tell how much you contributed to a mission? Like, if I did that Colossus fight, was there a way for me to see, like, how much I helped the team? No, I guess I meant on my guns. Because can't your guns be element-based, Blue Frost? Because I think I would want to know, like, roughly how I did. You know what I mean? So that I know how to improve and et cetera, et cetera. All right, here's what we're going to do, chat. I am going to edit my stream title real quick. Those of you that are new to the stream, now is a great time to follow. If you're shy, there's no follower notifications. We're going to have to pick this one up another time. Our sponsored segment has come to a close. Thank you guys for all your help and feedback. If you're watching on YouTube, make sure you subscribe before you go tonight. Seriously though, thanks for your help, chat, because I'd be lost without your help in that game. Remember, we are doing a bit event in this community for the next 3 days. So at 300 bits, all of our bit alerts have been set to 300 instead of their normal price of 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, whatever the case may be. And Twitch is giving a 10% kickback on all of those as well. Also, subs continue to be discounted all month for any new people who want to sub, or anybody who wants to upgrade to tier 2 or tier 3. We're attempting to get to 300 subs for 3 months in a row. And if we get there, you will help me get a 70-30 sub split with Twitch, which is pretty game-changing money for me and my family. So thank you all for doing that and being a part of it. And thank you for your gigantic banana. You gotta love, Benny, that you're putting that gigantic banana in chat and Twitch is cutting it in half. Good old Twitch. Getting right in the middle of your banana vibes. Was I really Blue Frost? Cool. That's neat. It's so big. Just the way you like it, right, Jonesy? I mean, what? I didn't say anything. Twitch getting its cut. I know that's right. All right, chat. A lot of you took advantage of the discounted bit alert event today, so thank you very much for that, everybody who had fun. Hope you guys enjoyed it. We're gonna do that for only 2 more days. So you guys got tomorrow's stream and Sunday's stream, and then I'm off on Monday, so we're flipping the schedule a little bit this week. So enjoy it while you got it, because it won't be here forever. And I think we've also cleared the bounty board completely, so all of the bounties have been completed. So thank you guys for vibing out for that. Really? I got a 99% payout for that? Not 100? Just 99 Twitch? Okay. Okay. They're like, no, 99. Not 100. I'm glad you were here, Benny. Thanks for bringing your good vibes and your good energy. That's always so appreciated. And hopefully you enjoyed some good tea energy with me, too, since we got to drink our brand new fancy golden tea. I know, Ultima, I know. All the tea vibes. And thank you for the bits. I appreciate you for all the gigantic bananas, and I can say that I'm very grateful, so thank you. All right, chat, that's where we're going to end for tonight. Thank you so much for being here. I have a bunch of stuff planned for this month, so stay tuned. For now, we're just going to focus on the bit event, but more to come. Appreciate all the science and helping me figure out our new alert system today, because that was kind of a weird learning experience. Yeah. All right. Let's go.
Do not fist the vagina.
Yeah, let's go and not do that. It's good advice. Let's do that. Hey, there you go, Jonesy. I'm glad we got to hang out a little bit, dude. And thank you very much for the bits, Bar. Jesus Christ. It's funny because some of these alerts are expensive for a reason, and now that you guys are hearing them more frequently, you know the reason. Me too, Izzy. I've missed your whole face. I'm really glad you got to come say hi too. I hope you guys are doing okay with as chaotic as your life is right now. But I'm glad you got to come in and say hi. Yeah. Jonesy, have a good day. Nodulin, have a good day. Ultima, we'll see you very soon. Bye, YouTube. And all the people hanging out on YouTube, thanks for being here. I'm going to throw you guys over to hang out with Mahoodles. She's playing No Man's Sky, and she's a huge like space and science nerd, and she's certainly a joy to be around. So thank you very much for being here, chat. Samir, have a good night. I know, Izzy. Hopefully sooner than later. Bye, Vafe. Have a good one. Benny, you beautiful, buddy. Twitch, thanks for all the bits tonight. Big shout out to Twitch for giving all those bits. Very nice of Twitch. Samir is here. That's right, baby. Bye, Gamertech. Have a good one, buddy. Maybe I'll do the power supply on Monday. Oh, God, I'm falling apart, chat. I am falling apart, chat. All right, get out of here, chat. You heard Izzy. You ain't got to go home, but you can't stay here. Oh, gosh. There's the music, chat. It's been a joy. Everybody who subbed, gifted sub, or gave bits tonight, thank you very much. All those things allow me to do this for a living. We're pushing for Partner Plus this month, so everybody who's a new sub or upgrades their sub to Tier 2 or Tier 3 at the discounted prices for the month, for the next 3 months, will help us push for that goal. I'll keep you guys updated on how close we're getting. We'll see. We still got 16 days to go. So I'll let you guys know. I also have a special surprise in store for the end of the month as well. In addition, this is your first surprise, was the making all the bits cost 300 instead of, 11, 12, whatever they were. On that note, remember to take those positive vibes and share them with the world, chat. Remember that a small act of kindness can change the world around you. Tell someone you love them. Tell someone you appreciate them. Tell someone they look damn good today, chat. Those moments make the world a better place to be, baby. All day, every day. We're going to do that right now for my friend Mahoodles. Go into her chat, say hi, drop a heart, and we'll bring some good energy her way, all right? Bye, Rizzy. Bye, Jimmy. Bye, Trendy. Bye, Marius. Have a good night, guys. Bye, Lurkers. Now, as always, chat, you know the most important thing. keep being you. Because it's all I'll ever need. Because you're amazing, sexy, beautiful, and good things are coming, fam. Get out there, get after it, and always be the best version of you, baby. Come on, get it.